I'll never understand.
That's as good of a time as I need to put my thing on.
Yeah.
There is no
Fuck it.
good time.
Fuck it, my intros on my stream are ruined every week by you chuckle fucks. Well, might as well do it for the other one too.
And just like that, we are
Is it
live.
because we chuckle while we fuck around.
Yes.
Something like that.
All right,
Way or the
before we
other.
actually get going, I just realized I have to go pee. I'll be back.
Blame Chris.
You're welcome. Well, it's funny. I just finished signing into Roll20. Well, Luke had posted that in Discord. So I'm like, fine, be like that. Fine, I understand.
Next week, we're gonna get the actual pool going.
Mm-hmm. we should bet like inspiration or something. Should be like whoever gets the time right.
Oh god, excuse me.
Oh, it's a demon
Most
coming
of us
out of
are
you.
Most of us are playing humans, so we got free inspiration to burn.
I already burnt mine, and thank goodness I did, because otherwise I would have died during that necrotic fireball of bullshit.
That's right.
That's
Right,
how we
I
start.
just
Necrotic
fucking took a
fireball of bullshit.
fireball.
Yup.
Yup.
We
I
are
think it's a pretty good
live
descriptor.
with necrotic fireballs of bullshit. Sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna keep doing that. Necrotic. I'm gonna make a note somewhere. Necrotic
Yup.
fireballs of bullshit. Excuse me. I have post-it notes everywhere I go. Well, you're not gonna be able to see that, is it? Because of the green screen. Oh, you can. No, the chroma key fucks it. There it goes. What's good, boys and girls? Happy Saturday evening. Thank you very much. As we are back with another Dungeons and Dragons session. This week we're back with Descent into Avernus. Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe.
Right now,
Been a
still
hell of a
just fucking
time.
around in Baldur's Gate. Haven't do anything interesting today? Getting hot, man.
I cut a tree.
Getting hot already.
Cut down a tree.
The Canadian in me wants to have a problem with that. But the Canadian in me also wants to be like, hey, fucking hey, bro.
Hey,
Good job.
hey.
Well, it's about time that them American citizens start cutting their own damn trees instead of getting them
Get
from
their
us.
own, get their own damn lumber.
Oof.
I will send the
Build
gators
They
wall.
get
for
a lot of
you.
endangered forests they can start chopping down, like Trump said.
The beavers will cut it down.
They got
America's
that-
gonna pay for it.
After
They got nothing but
we
giant ass trees. In
we're
Oregon.
gonna
They can
release
start
the-
chopping them down.
we're gonna release the dire wolves over
Yeah.
to you guys. Don't forget, we made the dire wolves. They're
Oh,
coming.
That's right.
That's the long game.
Ow!
I saw
I saw
posts
that-
about that. What the hell?
It's real.
Yeah, I saw that.
They're
It's
trying
well,
Lord
to
of
it's,
Real.
Mammoth and the dodo too.
Yup.
they're trying to pass it off as a direwolf. I saw a meme about it. It's like, it's a direwolf. It's like, no, that's a regular gray wolf. You just made it bigger. It's like, no, yeah,
That makes
it's
it
a
dire.
direwolf.
That makes it
That
dire.
That makes it dire.
It doesn't actually.
You and me,
It
my
doesn't
friend, we are
actually.
dire humans. You and me, bub. You think all this fucking padding's for nothing? No, we are dire status now, bitch.
Yes, that is.
Stand by that. shit.
Right.
Dire.
We'll go with that.
We
like the
excel
sound.
in our. I'm a dire human with a charisma that's really, really high, and a constitution that it is equal to someone with a fucked up back.
Right?
I'm close to needing a combat wheelchair. Ooh, combat wheelchair.
I'll
Get
start
me one of
working on
them.
it.
There you go. Just start booting around the house in a combat wheelchair.
I would.
Hey,
My
buddy,
cats
there's
would-
still things you have to build for us. Or paint.
Gonna paint that
I
wagon.
saw that coming.
Would your wheelchair be
Gonna
all
paint it
D&D
fine.
themed, like with like dice
Oh,
everywhere?
of course.
Oh,
The
yeah.
fucking wheels would be like the D20s.
Those
It's-
spinner D20s.
With spinning rims.
oh yeah, the middle spin and they're just D12s.
Yep.
This is how much
Just
damage
imagining-
I took when I fucked up my back. Because they see me rolling, and it's still
You're
going.
gonna have to roll a lot of d12s for that one.
Yes, it's still rolling. It's still calculated.
I'm just imagining Professor X, but for D&D.
My X-Men. It's time to roll for
Right.
initiative. Gods. That's still my
Do
ringtone
you?
on my cell phone, and it has been for as long as I
That
can
fucking
remember.
good.
Not that I
What's that?
ever keep
Oh,
my
I rolled with advantage.
my volume on ever. I always have it off because if this fucking phone makes a goddamn sound now, I'm gonna throw it in the swamp behind my house. Remember paying for ringtones? That was a thing.
Oh yeah,
Pay
right.
for your ringtone and your text tone or whatever. I had X go and give it to you for the longest time in high school as my ringtone.
I just make them, but it's like such a pain in the ass process to make a ringtone for iPhone that I just don't do it. I just use the same one.
Oh,
I just use
iPhone, no
Rules of
wonder.
Nature from
Yeah.
Metal Gear Rising.
I found the song online.
I did it
and
with,
I just uploaded it a long time ago.
I did it with John Wick in the first one when he first goes into the secret room and talks to the manager. He goes, "This isn't like you," and he goes, and John Wick answers, "It's personal." I did that for my text notificational. I just kept playing that.
Ooh.
It was perfect.
I don't
Yeah,
remember what mine
my
sounds
ringtone is the X-Men theme song, and my text message is the lightsaber turning on.
There you go.
Like.
yeah.
Mine.
Sorry?
Is it the,
Isn't
is
mine
it
something
yours?
else?
No, I just made everything. Yours, the joke is to always make your wife's the Imperial March, or the Emperor's, the
No,
Imperial
I
March.
thought
Yeah.
mine was like the BE
I do have that.
beautiful.
That was a long time ago. I
See, now
lost
you
that
can
sound many
Go like
phones
one
ago.
step forward and make it like Smeagol's theme from Lord of the Rings.
I've actually got to sit down and craft mine. It's supposed to be the cut down version of Ghostbusters, but the bustin' makes me feel good. Just loop that over
With a
and
mouse
over.
pad like that, of course it does.
Bustin', 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 bustin'. That's the only way I can hear that song now. I've been ruined because of it.
Oh,
Do you have an
know what Alex
Android?
listens to every time he's having special alone time now.
Do you have an Android?
Yup.
Ghostbusters.
Do you have an
It's poor
Android?
neighbors.
I
He
saw-
slimed me. Slimed me.
I might,
Bustin', bustin', bustin'.
I might make that for you later and send it to you in an MP3.
Oh my god. With that, let's drop back into our wonderful recaps done by Mr. Kevin, who does a fine job of doing them.
Masterful,
sir.
I might say.
Very masterful.
Beautiful.
Fuck is my recap.
Through the eyes and ears of
Gorian.
of an off. No, not through of Gorian, remember?
No.
No, it's
Oh no, okay, no, that's right.
It's an
It's
audio.
different.
Audible.
It's the audio book. 9 Healths Hath No Fury by Spencer St. Clair. I mean, if I could cheat and just like read the whole audiobook and fucking we all know what happens. But where's the fun in that?
I read ahead. I do believe that you will need to open this door, and I will
Scott.
stand very far back.
I'm going to stand in this suspicious-looking spot over here.
Spencer, where'd you get all that money and golden armor? I do not know. What armor? Well, how did that happen?
I do declare I make a pretty good night.
Oh, don't remind me.
He should have kept that fucking armor. Fuck Derek. He should have just kept it.
He should have.
Just worn it the whole
Took
campaign.
it a one-level dip into fighter.
I just take heavy armor training or whatever.
Yeah, you can take. Well, you have to work your way up. You need light and
Oh.
then medium and heavy. If you do it feet-wise, which is
You can't take a fighter dip. Fighter dip doesn't work. The only way you can actually you have to start as like a cleric. or
start as a
something like
yeah,
that
yeah. You have to
to
start with
actually
heavy
to
armor.
cheat fucking armor.
Well, yeah, because I looked at doing that with Nero to see if I could get heavy armor proficiency, but I was like, nah, I don't need heavy armor.
All right. Anyways,
Let's see what happened last time.
all right. Chapter 2: Sins Beneath the Surface. The 5 companions ventured deeper into the dank, labyrinthine catacombs beneath the hissing Stone's bathhouse. The air was thick with the stench of decay, the oppressive darkness broken only by the flickering light of their torches reflecting off the damp, grimy stone walls. This place, part of the sprawling sewer system, carried an ancient malevolence that seemed to seep into their very bones. The bodies of the strange cultists, withered husks clad in dark robes, offered no answers as to their purpose. Their grotesque, twisted forms bore the unmistakable signs of necromantic tampering. Dead 3 worshippers, Red muttered grimly, prodding one with the end of his staff, no doubt. Ahead, they entered a chamber where a decayed cadaver lied on a stone table. A vile-looking woman hovered over it. Her gaunt words weaving dark magic as necromantic energy crackled in the air. Gordian's grip tightened on his weapon, and he charged with a roar that seemed to shake the room. And as he barreled forward, his head began to brush against the low ceiling. A little enhancement, Red said with a sly smirk, lowering his hand as the spell that had doubled Gordian's size took effect. The barbarian, now an even more imposing figure, descended upon the necromancer. She unleashed a fiery blast, scorching the air around them, but the party quickly overwhelmed her. Her charred spellbooks were among the few clues they found, though their cryptic notes offered little immediate clarity. They pressed on and came to a shrine covered in black candles. Their sickly flames barely illuminated the grotesque carvings adorning the walls. As they passed, Red suddenly froze, his face contorted a mixture of fear and intrigue. "Do you hear that?" he whispered. The others exchanged puzzled looks, but to Red, the voice was unmistakable. It must have been Merkel, Lord of Bones, speaking directly to him. The disembodied voice promised him power in exchange for servitude. Red hesitated for a moment before stepping closer to the shrine. Moments later, 3 skeletal figures emerged from the shadows. Their hollow eyes glowed faintly as they failed him to step behind him. "Followers," Red said with a wry grin, "and loyal ones at that." The journey through the darkened halls grew more treacherous. In one chamber, they faced shambling corpses reeking of rot. Gordian's temper flared, his rage boiling over as he became a whirlwind of destruction, leaving the undead in pieces, but his outbursts were growing more unpredictable and dangerous, even to his allies. In another room, they discovered 2 prisoners chained to the wall, their bodies covered in lash marks. One, a tiefling woman, was barely clinging to life. Gordian's rage consumed him as he picked up a whip left by their tormentors. Before anyone could intervene, he struck out, the blow ending her fragile life. When the rage subsided, Gordian seemed genuinely confused, his face a mask of horror as he stared at what he had done. Further along, they encountered another prisoner, this one guarded by 2 armored cultists. A fierce battle ensued, the clang of steel against steel reverberating through the sewers. After defeating the guards, the man introduced himself as Clem Jasso, a merchant from Baldur's Gate. Weak and battered, he gratefully accepted their aid. Jin immediately stepped forward, murmuring a prayer to his deity as channeled divine energy to heal Clem's wounds. With renewed strength, Clem accompanied them. Their path brought them to another sinister chamber. An old woman stood before a coffin filled with blood. Her eerie smile promised deceit. "Come closer," she cooed, her voice sweet as honey, but Gordian recognized the truth. She was no innocent crone, but a servant of Baal. He charged, his weapon cleaving the air as her form melted away into a shadowy wraith. The ensuing battle was fierce, but with their combined might and the aid of Red's skeletal minions, they prevailed. Finally, they reached a series of flooded chambers that opened up into the main sewer tunnels. A grotesque altar to Baal loomed before them, adorned with entrails and other gruesome offerings. As Gordian approached, a voice slithered into his mind, cold and sinister. "You're doing well, my child," the voice purred. "Such strength, such fury. You are truly my kin, a true Baal spawn." The words rattled Gordian to his core, but there was no time to dwell on their meaning. Thorn and Sir Philip took the lead, navigating the long, winding sewer tunnels with practiced ease. Thorn's familiarity with the labyrinthine passages was evident as he guided the group with confidence, recounting tales of his years spent evading guards and rival thieves in these very sewers during his life of petty crime. Sir Philip, ever vigilant, kept his shield raised and his blade ready, his noble demeanor somehow undiminished by the filth around them. As the party trudged through the muck, the sound of combat echoed from a nearby chamber. They rushed forward to find 2 figures locked in a deadly duel. One was a heavily scarred man, his body a testament to countless battles. The other was far more grotesque, a man with no flesh upon his skull, his skeletal visage glinting in the dim light. The bloated bodies of the dead floated in the murky waters around them. As the party approached, the skeletal figure turned and fled into the darkness. The scarred man, bloodied and gasping, turned to face them. "Name's Mortlock," he rasped. "If you're here, then you've seen some of what's been happening. But there's worse to come. Far worse."
Far worse.
Well done.
Mm-hmm.
Put that back here.
Mortlock's the one that has no skin on his skull, right?
No.
It was the
No.
guy that ran off.
Mortlock is the guy that ran off had no skin on his skull.
Yes, it's been a hot minute. I'm trying to remember which one was
Pain.
which.
Spencer just told you.
This gentleman. This is Mortlock.
Oh,
Yes.
I put
But he wishes he
mine.
had no skin on his face.
It almost looks like someone tried to remove the skin from his face.
Ooh.
Badly burned he is. That just went from way too loud to way too quiet.
No, it like froze or something and
Oh.
stopped everything.
Oh, so yeah, it is Sir Philip and Thorn who are kind of up front and taking in this scene as this dude with no skin on his face just kind of ran to the north out of sight, seeing that there were more people kind of encroaching upon the scene. You see scattered throughout the water of this room ahead of you is just bodies. It's like 2.5 feet deep, but these bodies are just like floating in there. They look very similar to like the people you've kind of been fighting in here. There's lots of them that look like they're wearing various robes and accoutrements of members of the cultists of the Dead Three. You see, the man in front of you does not look like he is wearing any sort of adornments or anything like that make him similar to what the other people are wearing.
Weren't they fighting like in an arena?
These two were fighting.
Yeah.
They were just going at it a bit. Mortlock is drenched in blood. Like he's just bleeding profusely from kind of everywhere. He's just dripping
Sir
blood
Philip,
from
Thorn, new guy. What is going on?
Gorian, this hulk of a man, he's a friend of yours?
I don't know. Are you talking
Are there
about the
more of
body
you?
in front of you?
No,
There's
come closer. He's quite. You'll take it like a couple of steps forward. Excuse me, sir. This battle you were having, are you quite
not
all right?
The gross water.
He's like
Uh,
hefts a big ass club. Like, the club might be as tall as Thorn is. A big fucking club. Like Hef said, there's a lot more of you than I thought.
oh, hello, sir. We are with the
Oh.
Flaming Fist.
Oh, the fist. Wonderful. You were here to take out these assassins then who have tried to kill me? No. No, of course not. That's not your purpose at all, is it?
Kind of.
What?
People have been dying, and we have been tasked with stopping it by any means necessary. So if people are trying to kill you, you must be part of the people who are dying. So I guess we are here to take care of the people trying to kill you.
Like spits blood into the gross water behind him. He's like, I ain't dead yet. But these ones, my brothers decided to flip the script a little bit. Send these ones after me, you see. My name is Mortlock Van Thempur. It's my family that runs this establishment that we're standing in, and presumably looks up to like the ceiling. Presumably the one above where you lot have come from. If you're not here to kill me, and you've chased off that scum, I might have you to thank for my life right now.
That depends. That depends. You might be the
Ooh.
one that's
That's
doing the
not how it's called
killings.
Van Thempur. Mortlock Van Thempur.
I couldn't
Big
remember
fuck
any
off
of the other
stick.
names while I was at work. I was trying to play through invites through my head over the course of the week, and all I could remember is Vanthampur. Couldn't remember any of the rest of the fucking names.
Red will call down the thing and be like, Jen! Dumbass, it's just dirty water! Come on!
Well, there really are a lot of you, aren't there?
Yes.
think I'm good. Think I'm good just here with the
I
merchant.
would like to know why
Yeah,
there
yeah.
is an entire temple to the Dead Three beneath your family's business, connected by a secret stairway.
Well, that's my family pays the Dead Three. That's what they do. My family have paid these Dead Three cultists to murder people throughout the city, trying to destabilize the Fist now that Ravengard is gone. Once the Fist is no more, Mummy Dearest can take over. She'll be the new Grand Duke of this cesspool of a city.
I yell down the hallway. I'm pretty sure that sounds like a confession.
What?
Yes, new guy. Are you writing this down?
Yeah, right. Write things down. I write stuff down with my dagger in their blood.
That's very gross. Blood isn't a very good ink. Flakes,
Ooh.
peels.
So if
Just
you
need the
are,
right parchment.
so I take it that these cultist people down here are your friends.
Well, I would have said employees at one point, till they turned and stuck a knife in me back. He turns and you see there's like a dagger sticking out of his back. He's looking at the dagger,
No.
he's like looking over his shoulder trying to see the dagger, looking at Thorn to make sure the one you have in your hand is like still there. It's like,
Would you like me to get that for you?
If you be a dear, be nice. Couple steps a little closer,
Alright.
turns around to you.
Hold still. I guess
This might hurt a bit.
Yeah, 13 on a strength check.
Yank it. It's like, like reaches back to like grab where you pulled it out of his shoulder. It's just like,
He twisted while
"Oh."
he yanked.
that one's gonna leave a mark.
I offer him the dagger back.
Oh,
Technically,
I
this
might
was
pick me teeth with it later.
this came out of you, so technically it is yours.
Technically, it's yours. You have custody. Puts it in his pocket. Yeah, all right. No, I think my family's finally had enough of me. These ones here turned on me, said Amric.
I'd like to make
And-
an insight check on it, on what he's saying.
Yeah, I'll join you on that.
With his family and turning their back on him. It's not very good.
Yeah.
You know, we could
He's
really
big.
use someone like you in the Flaming Fist.
It spits more blood on the ground. The fist won't be here in a week. Fist is destabilized with Raven Guard gone. Soon Mother will take over. She'll just wipe the fist out of the city, bring in her own guard.
I'm sure Mr. Ravengard will return soon.
Oh, I wouldn't get my hopes up about that.
Sounds like
Mother.
he knows something.
Yes, that's a good point, Jin. Do you know something? Do you know where he is?
I know lots of things. Who are you talking to in the hallway there?
Oh, just one of our comrades. Another one of our fledgling Flaming Fists named Jin. Jin?
He doesn't like the water. It's dirty.
Like
I'm
the
here.
water. Kind of Nancy. See, this is why the fist fell apart in the first place. He sees you, Gorian, with your like fist accoutrement on and all that. Big, hulked, strong man. He sees Thorn in front of him. Yeah, spindly little useful man. Probably good with the knives and whatnot. He's looking around like everyone else has like a little badge that denotes their Flaming Fist affiliation, whereas you two are like probably decked out in the fist. He's like, I wouldn't. Someone who doesn't even want to get in the water. Well, who am I to say? This is why the fist is failing. You hire weaklings.
Oi, says the mate that got betrayed by the cultist of murderers
What?
and is still
I
surprised.
can't hear that one.
That's right.
Yes, it's very
Welcome, bud.
He,
All I
he
hear is
tends to mumble. He tends to mumble when he's far away.
You hear a heavy sigh and then splashes as Jin finally like comes down. He's like, "What in the bloody fuck do I have to get myself into all the time?" Looks up, sees Buddy.
Poor Clem Jasso, the noble you freed. He's just like bleeding and he's just hobbling down the hallway. He's like, just scared the whole way. Yeah, I wouldn't be worrying about Raven Guard anymore, though. It's thanks to me old mum that he's gone. She convinced Raven Guard to go to Elturel, meet with its High Overseer Thavius Krieg. Raven Guard out of the picture. Her ascent to Grand Duke is all but assured.
So-
Mm,
Did you seriously, bloke, just confess to undermining the authority of this city?
I believe he did.
Gorian, is that not a...
Well, it's more that he implicated his family, especially his mother, the Duke.
That's more the this man gives the fist hope. This big size must be a big old brain clunking around in there.
Red starts
Absolute
laughing.
Man's a thinker.
But you just said Fist ain't gonna be around in a week.
No.
So
But if there's
kind
hope,
of a tongue-in-cheek thing,
if
ain't it?
there's hope for the scum of you, it's through men like him, not those who don't
Is
even
that
want to get
so?
their little
I'll keep that in
feetsies
mind.
wet. He's doing like a little mocking, like pulling his hands up, like ooh 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 la la la, like pulling up his skirt. Don't want to get my feetsies wet.
Oh, that's funny, mate. Hey, you know what's also funny? Being surprised that the cultists of murderers tried to murder me. Imagine that.
Well, if you didn't think they would try and murder you, of course. That's so silly. I didn't think they'd try and murder me, honestly. I'm their boss. But seems that they've been paid off by my brothers, Amric and Thirstwell. Little
Which means
pricks.
you're not much of use anymore
Nope.
to anyone.
I'm getting the hell out of the city. This place can fucking burn for all I care.
Well,
Glory,
we'd-
that sounds to
appreciate
me like a
that it-
threat.
No, that was not a
Thorns-
threat. That was an indifference. But we would appreciate it not to burn. We do enjoy living here.
Yes, it has many good birds.
Yes. My estate.
Yes,
If-
where would the
what hell
birds
is my
live?
estate?
Thorn's gonna start splashing over to where he saw the other.
Yes, where did your friend
Take
with
off?
the no face go?
Be careful. That man who ran off. What the fuck is his name? Vaz. He's a right prick. I'd watch out if I were you.
Oh, seems
was the
like
name of
you
his
kept
brothers?
Such company.
Was Amric
and Thirstwell.
Thirstwell and Amric, yeah.
Fuck names these people.
Thirstwell.
Duke Thalam Ravanthapur. They're her kids.
Could tell you Thirstwell was from a one-night stand.
If my mother gets her way, Baldur's Gate will share the fate of Elturel, and it'll be gone too, dragged down into the Nine Hells.
But how is she going to rule it if it's sent to the hell? Wait, is that Elturel is in the Nine Hells? How did it get there? I don't understand.
What can you...
I'm afraid I know only a little bit more than you do, my smart friend. My brothers are the intelligent ones. I get left to run this shithole, clicking around in shit. He kicks at the water, and there's like a literal turd that he kicks, and it flies at the wall and it's like splats against the
I was
wall.
gonna say at Jin.
I was gonna say, well, Philip's right in front of him. He just kicks. Button, it just like
Wait.
splats against the wall.
Why? But why would your mother want to send Baldur's Gate to hell? How is she going to rule over it if it is in hell?
She don't care where it is, mate. She'll rule over it one way or the other.
But wouldn't the hell people want to rule over it instead?
Afraid I only know a little bit more than you, my smart friend.
That seems like a very ill-fitted plan.
Mum
There's all
always
sorts
was
of bad-
ambitious.
There's always sorts of bad things in hell. Why wouldn't they just take the city from her?
They could certainly try. I never know anyone to take anything away from me old mum.
Mr. Ravengard did take the leadership.
They
Well,
didn't take it from her.
Voted. He was
I
voted in.
But he's just kind of inferring that, you know, she didn't get it because of him.
Sounds...
She wasn't trying to get it. She came along after he was already
She's,
Duke.
the next.
well,
She's a newer Duke.
Ravengard's
No.
been Duke for like
Yeah.
Forever.
over a decade. No, well, he was Grand Duke 1480 something. Been at least, yeah, it's been like a decade-ish. He was elected to Duke and then Grand Duke.
I'm gonna give you guys a bit of information, and then I'm gonna get the fuck out of town. Right?
Nixons,
You
I think you're
want
right,
a
by the
little
way.
more
With
than
the
what I probably have.
40K.
You just seek out my brother Amric. He runs a money lending business out of the lower levels of the Low Lantern Tavern. But
Oh, I do enjoy the Low Lantern. They have good drinks there.
it's all right. Specials are usually pretty good.
What drinks? Is it drink time?
Drink time sounds
So,
good.
You can't go wrong with drinks.
God's sake.
But I'd keep your eyes open wherever you go now. My oldest brother, Thirstwell, he uses imps as spies. He's got the bathhouse upstairs staked out. I'm sure he knows you're here already.
Oh, are these imps invisible?
Oh yeah. He's a very sickly man. Very skeletally thin. Scared of everything, even his own shadow. He never really leaves our mother's estate. If you're looking to get information, I suggest trying to pay old Emmerich and Thirstwell a visit. They'll have a little more for you. He has the kind of top of my knowledge. He takes a few steps back towards over here. He points at this little staircase over here. It's like, and there's a little alcove up there. It's where the payments my mother sends. My brothers send to pay the cultists with. They send the money, we put it in there. I dish it out as I see fit. Only I haven't been able to dish it out yet. So I trade my freedom. You never see me in this cesspool of a city again. You make off with that. I was never here.
How much gold
You
we
made it
talking?
this far. You've killed most of these cultists. Most of these, kind of like management style. There's some very tough customers in here. One creepy old lady, very powerful spellcaster. I hope you don't stumble across her in here.
Probably.
No, I
next
believe
month.
we've already taken care of those.
Oh, well, that's even better then. Most of these cultists will kind of turn tail and run when their leadership has fallen. Old Vaz there, and he looks down the hallway where, like, Thorn is headed. He's probably the last one. Ball spawn, that one. Watch out.
Tough? Did you hurt him?
Oh, I tried. He's fast. And I'm badly injured. Boy, what you looking at D29 for?
I just came across it. I was like, oh, map glitch again.
Explore mode's not even on. And light layers are supposed to block line of sight and all that.
So, I guess Gorian kind of like pops over into this alcove. It's like, oh,
Blue Kelso, go help him.
that's a lot of chests to carry back.
Blue Kelso runs over to Gorian, his new friend.
Oh my. Gorian, I could probably handle one. Do you think you can handle the others?
Probably. I could probably carry one under each arm if I needed to.
Ah, Kelsos. Did you guys manage the other?
Red kind of
I
fingers
believe we
over
need to take
the
care of
green
this
Kelso to join
vase.
them. They both just go "Rrrr," with their arms
we must
open.
take care of this Vaz Skull Man first.
Thorn's continuing a little bit, just
Where-
slowly taking step by step.
Tell me, Mr. Mortlock, what else is down here in these other passageways?
Thorn, could you give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh. Ooh.
That's not going to be fun. Oh, yeah, that tracks, yeah.
Yeah, that might be enough.
Oh.
Feel like stupefied. You are stunned.
Oh, yeah.
What are the rest of you guys kind of doing?
Red's kind of sitting here, kind of just checking everything out, studying what he sees in front, and
Gorian's gonna
expects
open one of
Blue
these
Kelso to
chests.
help Gorian because Red doesn't want to do it.
Chests all have padlocks on them. I'm sure there's a flavor text. Let me see. Yeah. A short flight of stairs climbs to a circular chamber with 4 padlocked wooden chests piled in the middle of it. They're all locked.
I attempt to lockpick it.
With a great axe?
Yeah, 14 to hit.
I'm sure
For
that
9 slashing damage as I attempt to chop the fucking lock off.
you damage the lock and the chest.
Blue.
Can I see into the
Oh, yeah,
chest
careful.
now?
Hold on.
Did I put enough of a hole in
Just
it that I can look in
copper
it?
just like spills out.
Blue Kelso and Green Kelso are going to do the exact same thing because they were told to just do whatever
Gentlemen,
Gorian
gentlemen,
does.
don't! We're going to get coins all over the place.
Yes.
One
Probably
misses.
did.
What a crit.
Because they're
Green
dumb
Kelso,
skeletons.
why
They're gonna
can't
do
you-
whatever Corian does.
Starts smash with the chest. Copper just spills out of the chest that Gorian had already damaged. Copper, a couple of crystal vials with red fluid in them. What else we got?
Stop it!
Yeah.
Stop it! Stop it!
Yeah, 2 vials
pick up the
and a shit ton of copper.
Okay.
Thorn, you see kind of moving from the shadows of the room toward you. He's a man who's going to attempt to stab your stunned body with his dagger.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Perhaps we should leave these for the moment. We
18?
may want to...
Yeah, it's a hit.
You're going to take 8 points of piercing damage and are no longer stunned. And it's time to roll for initiative.
Woo!
Wait, why is time slowing down? Kelsos, what did you do? Are these mimics?
Oh no!
It's just, you see the gleam of like light of the torch on the floor just bounce off the like whitish red tinged skull that has no flesh on it as it just plunges a dagger into your side.
Sir Philip, I do not wish to alarm you, but I sense danger. These chests, one of them may be a mimic. Be on your guard. Green Kelso, blue Kelso, we must surround these chests and attack from all sides.
They're gonna
Careful,
do
do
whatever
not-
Corian does.
Do not get stuck to the chests.
The copper looks suspiciously like beans.
I didn't roll initiative. I gotta do that.
That even puts you right where you belong, at the bottom.
Wimp, wimp.
With a
Wow.
free. Look at that, Thorn. Someone just stabbed you in the face or in the side, and it's your
Yep.
turn.
Good news is I can't roll
Oh.
a 0.
What did I tell you? 8 piercing damage? I told you 8,
Yeah.
right? Make that
Yeah.
16. You feel that dagger just does a little bit of... It does a little more than you think it should have. As I reopen a character sheet to read something I read 45 minutes before we started. Again.
And which one
So,
of these do you
16
believe is the
total,
mimic?
right?
16 total, yes. Not more.
Okay.
16 total.
Because that would have put me out.
But it is your
That-
turn, sir.
That hurts. How is it my turn?
Red, you rolled high?
You rolled the highest?
No.
No.
No. He's not even in this. Oh no, he is. He's.
Oh, you have an 11. Why were you might have still been in the turn order from last time or from something else then. You were in the turn order at 21 for me at the top.
Oh, that was when he rolled
Clear
earlier
when
when
we
we were in
started.
the other.
That might have been, yeah.
Yeah.
From something else. But it is Red's turn. Pardonnez-moi.
Do I notice if Thorn?
You say anything when you kind of get stabbed, Jimmy?
I let out
I guess
a grunt.
technically, yeah, you probably let out a grunt. 'Cause you were stunned until the end of your next turn.
Yeah, because I couldn't do anything at the
Yeah.
time.
What was this guy's name again?
Vaz. You hear like from
No,
the other
the-
room, it's like a
No,
Mortlock.
the other
Excuse
guy.
me,
Mortlock.
Mortlock.
Mortlock. All right. Red's gonna walk over here to go to the noise and scream at Thorian because he thinks he did something stupid, and he'll say to Mortlock, "Did you hear that?" And ask him, and then I'm assuming I see Thorian with a
Oh.
dagger in his back.
Let me add Mortlock to the initiative. I forgot to do so. You'd probably see someone with their dagger like pulling away from Thorn's body.
Red's like, that's Thorn, what did you do? Talk to me. You alive? And then he's gonna with 17.
Yeah, I found the other asshole that's here.
All right. And Red's gonna walk over here. I can't really see him. I'll try, and then I'm sure he'll have cover, but I'm gonna try to firebolt him.
I'm gonna assume the water is difficult terrain too.
Yes, it's
Oh.
like 2.5 feet deep.
Oh, I'll have to move back just a little bit then. Sorry about that.
Let me-
I might not be able to see him. We'll see. He'd probably gonna have a lot of cover. All right, firebolt. Let's give it a go. 1 tap.
1 damage. Welcome
Wow.
to Firebolt.
Well,
1 damage it is.
it's just 1 damage no matter what because potency goodness. And then,
Yep.
Gorian, did you tell the skeletons to surround the chest? Because they will do that.
Yes.
That's what they do.
Time slowed down, and
Both.
all of a sudden we went into initiative order, and Gordon's like, danger must be near. There must be these chests.
Yep. So the skeletons will do exactly what Gorian said, and then that will end my turn.
Wait, Sir Philip, we are being foolish. Of course. Perhaps Mortlock has the keys to these chests.
Yes, keys are
Probably.
quite beneficial.
After we
Unless you can
find
get Thorn to open them. Mr. Thorn.
After we finish
Oh.
find the mimic, we must get these open properly without damaging them further.
I wanted to
Yes,
double check the
copper
new
Ruby.
2024 stunned rules, and while you're stunned, you have the incapacitated condition.
Yep.
And the incapacitated condition means you cannot speak, so you grunt.
Oh.
You give a little grunt.
Ugh.
That's like, ugh.
So I played it right, but I'm no longer stunned, so.
At the end of your turn, you will be stunned. Or you will not be stunned.
Oh, so I'm still stunned.
Saving throw will be stunned until the end of its next turn. What did the Kelsos do? They start beating up chests?
They're surrounding the chests and looking for the mimic.
They're getting ready, looking for the mimic. Okay.
Something dangerous is in here because the danger music started.
Did it?
Yes, it
I
did.
don't know.
It did.
Flip a coin. That's your whether it did or not.
It's the bad guy's turn. He's gonna look at
I'm back.
Thorn. I was gonna call you Seraphina for a second. I'm like, that's not right. Give me another wisdom saving throw, please.
Seraphina would have a better chance of surviving getting stabbed multiple times.
Yep.
Yes. Yes, she would.
Oh no.
Oof.
Yep, that tracks.
So you probably wouldn't have been. I did his turn kind of like a janky surprise round where he snuck out of the shadows and stabbed you. His readied action was the stunning thing, and then he kind of walked over and did you. So you wouldn't have been stunned at the start of your turn. Now you're stunned because you failed the
Now I'm
saving
stunned
throw.
again.
Now you're stunned.
That's what I figured. When he attacked me and hit me, that undid the stun, and then
No, you're
now
just
I'm
stunned until
again.
you're just stunned until the end of your turn,
Oh,
because
okay.
it was kind of an out of initiative readied action kind of John thing.
Gotcha.
He's gonna try and stab you with his dagger a couple of times with advantage. 17 to hit.
Yep.
I'm just gonna roll the other one to hit first, so I can roll dice together. 20, dirty 20.
Of course.
Damn.
That's minimum damage, but you feel like it does so much more than it possibly should, as you eat 24 points of piercing damage.
Oh my god.
Oh dear lord.
Red, you see this hand with dagger stabbing out at Thorn as the last stab comes in and Thorn just drops.
Grump.
Oh, Red will scream. Guys, Thorn's down! Kind of pointing over there.
What has the new guy gotten himself into now?
You see a guy just run across and kind of dip off to the east in the chamber ahead. They're red.
All right.
Jin's turn.
Jin, I saw him. He went to the right. Go protect Thorn.
Aura of murder.
I'm going to, considering that Thorn walked off and got shanked for it, I don't want to take that risk. So I'm going to move up my movement because it's
Poopy water.
poopy water and it's causing me to not walk as quickly. Can move to there. I'm going to bring in my
Yeah,
bonus
dumb
action
Echo Knight
for-
bullshit.
kind of, yeah. It's
It's
similar.
Echo Knight Light.
Timu Echo Knight, spelled like E-K-O. Echo.
EKKO. 2
Echo
Ks.
Knight, N-I-T-E. Echo
Yep.
Knight.
Knight.
Blessing of the there's invoke duplicity is the name. And I will bring in do this. That put him there. And I have a view of Thorn, and I think that's all I can do for now.
Okie dokie. Let's go right Thorn. Yeah,
You know,
sweet.
five more damage, and you would have killed me outright.
Oh no.
I will tell you, I rolled minimum damage on that on both attacks.
Well, with the 24, like extra whatever it was.
Yeah, you've taken
Yeah.
cumulatively 40 points of damage so far.
Yeah.
Well, was that 24? Did you combine the 2 attacks total to do 24 damage?
Yes.
Because wouldn't one of those be an automatic fail? Because that's technically 2 attacks if you dropped them with the first one.
I didn't drop him with the
Yeah.
first one.
No, you would have
Assumedly.
dropped. You did drop me on the first one.
How much health did you have at the start of it?
So, 4.
You had 4 health at the start?
Yeah.
Okay,
The
so
way
one
you
of those...
the way you said it, it was like 24 on top of the first hit.
How much HP do you have total?
24 total.
Your max,
That's my max HP.
your max HP is 24. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you were, well, you were getting close there. So if I dropped you on the first hit, which would have done 12 points of damage, then you are 1x to begin. So don't roll a natural 1 here.
Wow.
I've already rolled it. I rolled a night.
Oh, you rolled a 17. Okay, so you're 1 and 1. I don't have the.
Oh yeah.
I
Counter.
don't have the. The little pass and fail markers that we had in Dragonlance.
Oh no,
Silly
he's
nugget.
gonna have to remember it now.
Gonna have to remember there.
Oh,
One red,
no.
one green. Mortlock. Fuck is he doing? How much movement can he move? Can move 30 feet. That's gonna cost him. Let's see, 5. And then 15 is 30, so he's gonna double move. He's got get kind of in and put himself between, kind of get in the room, see Thorn's body on the ground, does a quick look around, he's trying to make a run for it to the east. Head him off. Mr. Phillips' turn.
Where do we do that?
Ah, there's a commotion. Come. And then I can get to about there. I don't have a word yet.
Wow, that's not
So I
very far.
cannot help him yet. Okay, that's me.
Dorian.
I'm done.
Red.
Actually, I can get a few more feet further because some of that movement was on dry land.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Dumbass.
So I got like an extra 5. I guess.
You got like 5
I'll-
feet.
Fuck it. As a bonus action, I will use my last rage. I'll get real angry. Scorion's gonna get pissed as he kind of comes out of the room, charging out and seeing that Thorn's just a bloody mess on the ground. He's like, I'm gonna get written up for this again.
just-
Not again.
I picture with Thor when Gorian went by Jin, he's all raging, splashing in the water. And Jin's probably like,
Oh yeah. I'm just like
Splashed with diarrhea water.
Yup. It's like you
I've
see
just
those
come
corporate
charging through.
videos that getting splashed by the cars going through the puddles.
Ugh.
I'm gonna swap to my maul too. Not that it
Okey-dokey.
matters, but my
It
maul will be what's in my hand.
top of the order. The red.
Get to waste probably a whole new round of movement of just moving through water because of all this fucking difficult terrain.
Yeah. I can move here. Now, can I stand in Jin's corporeal form?
It appears in an unoccupied space, but doesn't occupy its space. So yes,
you
you
go.
can.
I go to kind of.
You can't call it in where someone is already standing, but someone can stand in it.
Okay.
Like it's
Yeah.
a ghost.
I can.
It's like a hologram.
Yeah. Like, Red kind of pokes his hand there for a moment, like, okay, this is weird. I'm gonna have to double move so that I can actually get situated. I'll double move, get over Thorian, and stand up to here. Oh, sweet Jesus. What the? Oh. God, I wish I had
Well,
fire.
I
in the
read,
room
be
and you
careful.
I wish I had
Just-
fireball.
There's just a bunch of little like rats. They
Yup.
look like your regular run-of-the-mill rats. They're kind of just in the room.
That's what I see up there.
Do they look similar to the one we fed?
Let me see. Scroll all the fucking way over. Yeah, yes. One you fed was in the other side of the dungeon.
Yeah.
Yes, looks exactly like that.
Blue Kelso and green Kelso, of course, all Gorian, so they're going to double move, which would be 60, so it'll be
Go into a rage and splash Jin again.
yeah. They can double move.
Splash,
Yep,
splash,
and they
splash,
just start doing
Please
it,
don't.
and then yeah, because they can move 60. It's double terrain, so they can only move 20 once they get to here. So yeah, they just kind of like right after the water calmed down from Gorian, they just start. Oh, Gorian, oh. And that's literally everything I can do in my turn.
Let's see here. This fleshless skulled man looks at Mortlock, looks at Thorn on the ground, and looks at the old man who's just kind of scampered his way into the room. Red, could you give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Sure.
Oh, he's looking red. I was like, what? There's an old man in there now too?
Oh.
Oh my
You,
God.
sir, are stunned
No.
till the end of your next turn.
Yep. I know how that works.
He's stunned like mid dumbass.
Yeah, yes.
Dumb.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
All attack rolls against you have advantage when you are stunned. So we're just gonna huck a couple of daggers at you, Red.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt a lot. I might go down.
Let's see. Yeah. Those are both gonna hit. 19 and dirty 20 to hit.
Oh yeah, my 11 AC. Yeah,
Then why didn't you put on mage armor?
I did earlier in the tavern, but I think by this
It's
point
gonna
it
be
would be probably
It'd still
gone.
be up.
It'd still be up
13 points of piercing damage.
total.
Yep.
Okay. Even with
Mage armor's
the-
8 hours.
yeah, it would put me at 15, so I still would get hit.
Oh,
for
those
it.
are still gonna both hit.
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
but
yeah.
You would at least have mage.
I did spin the slot.
Yeah.
All right, I did that.
Yep. You don't feel as stabbed in the ribs by these piercing daggers as poor Thorn did, but it doesn't feel nice.
They kind of slipped past the spell books that are currently in my coat. They kind of like wedged in between. They're slowed down just a little bit.
You
Red
start
was
running.
tying spell books to himself like fucking.
Like
Jesus.
armor.
It's like the
I was
Punisher
around
in
the
the. It's
corner.
like that enemy from the Punisher with the babies. We tie all those babies to him. Like, you can't shoot me without shooting all these babies.
Not
God.
the babies.
Jin's turn.
The perfect plan.
Perfect plan.
Wear body armor made of babies. Then they can't shoot you.
It's
I'm
ad
going
break
to
time.
move. I'm gonna move my specter into here. See what the fuck just happened. Although, because of the certain angle I'm at, I can see shit off to the right. in the light. And once I can confirm with my shit, I'm completely out of spells or anything. I can't even get you up. Oh shit.
Oh. No spells?
And I don't have
Red begins like you see just a bit of drool in the corner of his mouth because he's like mid dumbass.
Dumbass.
no, no. You two blokes are on your own. I can make sure nothing else comes at you, but can't do nothing for you.
Healing left at all.
Oh
Tapped.
God!
All right.
But I can see purple from where I am.
Yep.
I get 3 temp HP when I rage.
And so, not wanting to be blindsided, I kind of turn and cast Toll the Dead in that direction.
In that direction?
Which is a
Well, you need
Wisdom
to,
save.
you need to specify a target.
Yes.
It is a
Yeah.
target. It's
I looked
purple.
through his eyes to see if he
Purple.
can even see him. But he can.
Yeah.
And is the target missing any hit points? Because that will depend on what I roll.
He should.
He's
be.
missing
Like,
one.
Yeah.
He's missing one.
Missing very few. Very few hit points he's missing.
I would imagine
Wisdom
you'd have to be
is
missing a few because of his fight with Mortlock.
15.
Oh, he rolled 15. Okay, so he's safe.
Yeah. You don't have half damage cantrip bullshit.
Not yet.
You moving
Nope.
anyone?
No, I'm good. We're 2 of our party just went down that hall, and I hear grunts, so I'm not too keen on following.
See that death saving throw.
No! No!
Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh my God!
The life and times of Thorn Daggerfoot, ladies and gentlemen.
Captain
Ended in
Zodge is
session
gonna
3.
be. Captain Zodge is gonna be very angry with me.
Oh,
Oh my God! That's the first time I've ever seen a
noise,
player
Jimmy?
kill.
Oh,
So ends the life of Thorn Daggerfoot.
oh my
By
god.
his own hand, the natural one. Oh. How you feeling, Jimmy?
Oh my God!
Done.
Oh my God!
Speechless.
Oh,
Or muted.
no.
One or the other.
Nope, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, looking at characters I can make into 2025 rules. Yep.
Oh no!
Hey,
What
you're owed some money from the Flaming Fist. I'm sure you could find a cleric in town.
Oh no.
Where's your loot sheet, by the way? 'Cause someone's getting your bag of beans.
That's like all I have.
What about your daggers?
Roll to
I
see
have
if
a
his
ha-
bag of beans fucking spilled out onto the floor. So
No!
A fucking
Beans
big
going
pyramid
everywhere.
appears.
Yeah,
Although I don't
have a
think
hand
you have
crossbow,
attuned to the
couple
bag, don't you?
daggers.
I don't think so.
No, you don't.
Oh, then that could totally.
Well,
Oh no, you have to plant the beans technically, don't you?
Technically, yeah.
uh,
They might explode though if they get dumped.
for now, Jimmy's character is dead.
Womp
Outright.
womp.
Dead. It has been. When was
Nice
the last
knowing
character
ya.
death we experienced? We didn't have any in Dragonlance. Storm King's Thunder, we had a couple. Strahd, we had a couple. Is it the last time someone died? Was it?
Well,
it
Jimmy's
you
character
and TOA?
died. Yeah, it was Jimmy and TOA
Yep, Farrakhan Pat died.
when he got fucking disintegrated by the
By the Beholder?
by the
Like
beholder,
that was the last.
the invisible
last-
beholder.
Yes, the invisible fucking Beholder. Oh, That was the last character death we had in any of our games. For now, it'll be Mortlock Vanthampoor's turn. He's going to give chase.
Wow.
There's also Jimmy's character in Strahd too, so it's usually Jimmy that dies.
That's why I said, why is it always Jimmy?
Chris died twice in Strahd?
No,
Yeah.
just once. And that was not as much Chris's fault as it was the rest of you left him to be fucking killed.
God.
You left him at the feet of a revenant, saying, "It's fine. He can we can leave him for a round or two. He can just make death saves, and he'll be fine. Let's fight these wolves instead."
I
then
remember that.
And the revenant just looked down at Chris and shrugged his shoulders, was like, "I guess they don't like you," and then stabbed him to death.
Yup.
Morlock's gonna pull out his heavy crossbow. He's gonna try and fire it at Vaz. And he's going to miss with a 15. Sticks into the wall. He's like, damn it. Loading property, just throws the crossbow on the ground and brings out his big fuck off club again. Philip.
Philip will continue. Roughly
barely
where on
get
the
onto
stairs does the difficult terrain end?
When you get on the stairs. I guess it would be like the bottom stairs.
Yeah, so, because 1,
Yeah, like the first
2.
two are probably still submerged.
3, that's my regular movement. So, because that kind of just makes it easier for me to. There's 10. Oops. 15, 20.
Finish my energy drink, and I'm still thirsty.
So yeah,
Rip, man.
I can't heal Jimmy apparently.
It's fucking dead, man. I mean, go ahead. I don't mind. Please put your resources to use.
I mean, do you perform CPR or?
Mr. Thorne, get up! Quit! I probably wouldn't know that he's permadead at this point, would I?
He's on the ground,
I mean,
bleeding.
Sir Philip might not, because he's not. Depends on how good of the lessons Mummy bought were.
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of blood.
Somebody like Jin, who's kind of a
decent
has
amount of
medical
pooling
training,
underneath him.
probably knows.
Where's my medicine?
Jesus.
Is he alive? He looks kind of blue, Philip.
He's
Mr. Jin, walk it off. I mean, sorry, Mr. Jin. Mr.
Jim,
Thorne, walk it off.
dumbass! He's right there. Or well, the hologram of him is Thorn. Thorn is here.
So that's my movement. For all my double movement.
I can't believe Thorn is dead.
Excuse me, I'm muted. Next up is Gorian. I told you this place was a fucking thrasher.
Well, he did kind of go off on his own in the direction of the guy who has a skull for a head.
And we were meant to be level 2.
I can get to here. I'm gonna ready
Haven't
an
changed
attack.
a thing.
Ready an attack for the first enemy that comes within swinging range of my maul.
Okie dokie.
I guess actually specifically the skull dude is who I'm actually aiming. So that way you don't fucking cheese my thing out with a rat or something stupid. Yeah, I'm here ready to baseball swing into the skull man.
As we were passing, are these like statues like over here on the left? Are those like statues to like the 3?
They look like statues of the dead 3.
Yeah. That's kind of the feeling I was getting.
Kind of like an altar kind of deal.
Yeah.
Altar statue.
I'm also probably taunting fucking skull boys. Like, come out wherever you are. Fucking ugly faceless thing. I'll get you.
Blue Kelso gets sad because he feels like he's a dumb skeleton thing. Yeah, well, Blue Kelso and Gorian have a beautiful friendship. Okay. I'm assuming I can tell that this guy's looking down with the crossbow. Would I be able to discern that? Actually, no, I can't discern anything. I'm stunned.
You're stunned, sir.
Was he stunned till the end of his next turn?
Till the
or
end
start?
of his end.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
well, at least the skeletons get to go.
yeah. Do the skeletons get to go? I presume.
They're under your control. What was the last command you gave them?
Follow Gorian.
without new controls, without new orders.
So I guess they're just gonna like
double. Yep, they'll double move and literally get.
Or they'll move as close as they can and ready an attack like Gorian's doing.
Yeah, that's a
because Gorian specifically walked up and is like getting ready to swing on something, so they might just mimic what he's doing.
Yeah,
with either their swords or bows. Or
because of difficult terrain, they'll have to use their action to double move, so they'll get right behind you. So they'll double move and
come on,
get behind them.
Kelsos. We're gonna fucking get them. We're gonna get them, Kelsos.
We're gonna get them.
Wait. Do you know that guy? He looks a lot like you two.
As Red ends his turn for some strange reason at the last, like, because time is slowed, you just hear him go, ass! And that ends his turn.
No longer stunned. Let's see, the purple guy is going to come around the corner. Go, oh, shit! He's going to, first he's going to get you to do a wisdom saving throw, Gorian.
Oh, no.
Come on, Gorian. One of you three got to do it.
Oh, these aren't my saving throws. These are my saving throws. How about 21, bitch?
What the fuck?
He just like, yeah. Like fucking Ghost Rider's giving you the penance stare, and you're just like blinking at him.
Hello.
Gorian's too stupid for that to work on him.
He's looking at you.
What are you fucking looking at?
And then he rushes you, which will trigger your ready to action. He's gonna try and stab you with his dagger.
Wang. I miss because I'm too busy. Damn, that would have been 17 bludgeoning damage too.
That was a good bonk.
Yeah, he just ducks it as I'm too distracted by his hauntingly beautiful eyes that are empty sockets.
16 and a natural 20 for 2 attacks.
Both hit, obviously.
16 hits you. I wasn't know what your AC was.
Not good. Barbarians don't have high AC.
No, you are raging.
Yep.
Okie dokie. That changes things a bit. That's 17 total points of piercing damage.
So 17, 16, 8.
8 for you. 8 for you. Oh no!
No, my temp HP.
D4 went skittering across my keyboard. Now it is Jim's turn. Just think, Alex, if you had any spell slots left, you could have healed Jimmy. And then he wouldn't have died.
Yeah, just completely...
That's all your fault.
You can blame me for everything.
Way to go.
As is tradition.
Can't believe he's done this.
I can't believe he's done. I'll just...
Where am I meant to put my weight? I can't put it over here.
Ever get my fucking email?
Where am I meant to go? I got food there.
I can't put it here. I can't put it here.
I ordered a dice tray off that the place that makes
head
those
on him.
spinny. You know that? Have you ever seen that floating D20 that like just floats in the air? That's really
it just
expensive?
hovers there. Yeah, it's like spins.
Yeah, the company that makes that, they had some stuff on sale, so I bought a leather dice tray off them. They haven't sent me my confirmation
Wisdom
purchase
save.
email.
Wisdom save. 9.
No, 11
Oh.
necrotic.
8. Excuse me.
9.
Okay.
I like that Jen is the only person left in the dirty water.
That is rather fitting.
I'm
honestly.
not walking up there. Two of our party just dropped. I have my hologram in there. I'm not.
But they're dry. They're dead, but they're dry.
Thorn, it's your turn. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh. Keep going.
Oh.
Asshole.
If only Alex.
You-
Alex had healed you.
Do you have like a wall?
What are you?
Like a bounty wall of like every player character you've ever killed? Just put their character sheet there, like
When
another
I first
one.
read this dungeon, I was like, at least 2 people are dying if I start you at level 1. And if I start you at level 3, there's still the chance that someone dies to fireball in that one room.
We barely have the resources to get through this at level 3. If we went in here at level 1, we'd all be dead.
No, so this would be level 2. This is a level 2 dungeon. I haven't changed a thing. 0.
I think, well, Because I would have dropped to something. Because it was something that got me really, really low at one point. So I would have dropped at least once. So far.
Mortlock.
Even with my fucking resistance.
His big fucking club in his hand.
That fireball probably would have killed like 2 or 3 people.
It would have. I thought that would have done it. That fireball is one of the ultimate reasons I decided to bump it to 3. Great club. 2 great club attacks.
You could have always just not used the fireball.
I could have, but no. Oh. Use 2 great clubs. It's gonna be 2 hits with a 22 and a 24. It's gonna be 4d4 plus 8. 20 points of damage. Just swings. Wadoosh.
Fucking hell.
Lots of damage. Guys just go, takes it. Like one of the teeth fall out of his face that doesn't have any skin on it. Give up, Vaz. You're not gonna make it. And it's Philip's turn.
Yeah, we're gonna skull fuck you.
Jin just
I
kind
wouldn't
of
take it
like
that far, but
any expression
we're
Jin
taking it
had, he
that
just
far.
kind of dropped it. Like, what the fuck?
Which one you want, left socket or right socket? I'll take the other one.
I'm good to stand in the poopy water. Good
Or
to
dog, I
stay
can't
here.
leave you at the moment.
Oh, that's great.
Dog brought in his squeaky toy, and he's like looking at me, tail wagging, like, play?
play with me, daddy.
Is this Mortlock? Because I can only see the bottom of the torque. Okay. Well, I'm chasing everybody, and I can't see nothing. So Philip can't see nothing, so he's gonna keep moving. Oh, bollocks!
It's
And-
true.
Beside him.
That's true.
Like firewood or something.
That fireball temptation is
box?
100% true.
Let me.
I can only see some of it. Looks like a big crate with stuff on top of it. I can't tell what it is.
Crates. The room with the rats to the north is full of crates as well.
Yeah, I can see a couple of crates up there.
Crates
Um,
everywhere.
Philip, getting here. Oh, that's right. No, I double moved to get here. Never mind.
How do you come like when you come around the corner? Do you like flip your hair, going, "I am here"?
Basically.
Gorian.
I'm going to, at the start of my turn, I'm gonna give. Oh, I gotta roll for it. No dice. No dice things. I'm gonna give the 7 temp HP to Mortlock,
Okay.
my skull fucking partner.
Why?
Stop
And
saying
then
that.
I mean, when two men share a skull, I mean, it creates a bond between you.
Blue
that can't
Kelso
be
is
blushing.
broken.
Luke Kelso is.
Please, no.
One eye
That was
each.
roasting and she was alive. Thank
So,
That's why.
I'm gonna recklessly attack with this maul.
Oh my god.
Not a phrase I thought I'd ever say.
Recklessly.
19 to
attack.
hit for
You
15
needed the
bludgeoning
reckless.
damage.
You needed the reckless.
Yeah, strength saving throw.
Ooh, strength.
DC 13.
You
Like,
see
flip
that
backwards.
as a reaction, he doesn't take any damage. So I forgot that was a thing.
No.
He is,
What?
as Coke puts it, unstoppable.
Uh-huh.
Swing your weapon at him with all this damage. I will still make it just doesn't take damage, so I still have to make a save because it was technically a hit. Strength, you say?
Yep.
DC
Strength save.
Oh,
13.
nice, way out of the box. 12.
That's not
Oh.
enough.
Got a good strength too. Fuck. Was he prone?
Prone.
Prone.
Be really good if I could fucking hit him again, but no, I only get one
Prone.
attack. Low level characters fucking suck.
Anything else?
Nope.
Red.
All
All the
right.
things a barbarian can do.
I am going to kind of wait over here and be like, what? Oh, he just sees like just everyone lined up like
Line up of Kelsos and Gorians and Philip's hair at the end.
He kind of gets his wades in the water, one down a step to kind of get a little side angle with this little bit to peer over. He's like, he's prone. Well, might as well try anyway.
If I moved over a little bit, would the Kelsos have enough room to get by me?
You'd probably have to. You'd have to step off the stairs.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
With beautiful disadvantage because he's prone, I'm going to still try to firebolt.
That will be, yeah, okay, yeah, you said it right.
9 to hit.
9 is a miss. With half damage, he'll take
2 fire damage, yay! And then the blue Kelsos see, like, they're, after blushing, hearing Gorian talk about skull fucking, they're going to, one's going to go over here into the water and try to, I guess, swing at him since he's on the stairs. And we'll do that with,
I mean, yeah, he's probably only he's probably at chest height or something like that.
Yeah.
Not high up.
Yeah, so we'll do that with...
Get advantage.
Yup. And then green will do the same. Let's just move him over. We'll do blue first. 18 to hit.
Yup.
6 piercing.
Yup.
And then green. 20 to hit. 8 piercing.
The worst part is that, strategically, I know that I should have taken the disadvantaged opportunity attack and just hopped down and got out of the way and, stuck and move. But that's not what Gorian would do.
Yeah,
Especially Raging Gorian. Raging Gorian will just fucking stand there and eat it.
That's right.
Gorian.
Not this time.
That'll
He's big dumb and he big mad.
Yep, big mad. And he likes apparently to skull fuck, and blue Kelso is all blushing, but that'll end Red's turn.
Blushing?
He's blushing,
okay.
yes.
He's hoping to do it while the thing's still alive, too.
Gonna stand up.
That's true.
The turn to fucking...
But Eiffel Tower, is, we only do that to dwarf chicks, apparently.
No.
Paladins are involved.
The fuck is his...
Okay.
The fuck is his bullshit? I'm just gonna roll a d20. That's not... I'll add a mod after because I don't have his character sheet open at the moment. That's a big ol' save, so he's not stunned. I'm just gonna try and fucking stab. Gonna try to stab Mortlock twice with his dagger.
Excuse me.
Character sheet go? Where does character sheet
Oh, I forgot to
go?
mute my my mic on this end.
Mortlock, because his AC is 12. He's not wearing anything.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
make
right,
angry Raging Gorian.
Barbarians can get hit. It's just they mitigate damage really well, right?
Yeah. That's going to be
one of the hallmarks.
32 points of damage to Mortlock.
Oh!
Who is alive thanks to temp HP.
Oh my god! Good job, Gorian!
He has 5 HP left. He would have died. Vaz is cornered. He can't get anywhere. Can he do anything stupid? Can he do anything stupid? No. It's be Jin's turn.
Alright, let's see.
I'm going
Staying
down,
where he
Mortlock.
is.
You're coming with me. Stab, stab.
Again, Toll the Dead. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save, magic.
Fucking.
resistance.
Fucking.
Doesn't matter. Natural 20. And the other magical resistance got me that 20. The other one was a natural 8.
Magical
After
resistance. Thing for level 2s to fight.
Yup.
This is bullshit.
After I whiff through my hologram there, kind of lean down and I'll have to physically. If I can physically cast spells through this thing, does it? Gotta check to see if can I feel through it.
No.
Because it's not exactly like Echo Knight.
No, you can just use it as a conduit to send spells from.
That's right. Yeah. Okay.
You cannot sense anything. I don't think you can even see through it.
I think I can.
I think you can for the purpose. No, you can for the purpose of casting spells, obviously, because it expands your range to be able to cast from them, so you see more. Blah 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 blah. But it's your turn. Anything else?
You
Sorry,
can
anything
cast.
else, I should say?
You can cast spells as though you were in the illusion space, but you must use your own senses. So I can cast through it, but yeah, it's on
Yeah, so
my
if you
sight.
If you don't see, like, because it's
So-
in, like, where it is now here, you can't see, like, the northwestern corner of that room because that token can, right? You could see what your token down here sees.
So it was point. I couldn't do anything anyway. Fuck. All right, because I couldn't see shit. Because I can't. Technically, I can't even see Thorn's body.
Now, technically.
So fuck. There's nothing I could have done anyway.
I mean, you could have also moved so that you could see his body.
Without the healing resources to begin with, it was kind of just a moot point. Thorn's corpse
I'm
can't do anything. It'll be Mortlock's turn. He's going to wind up with his fucking great club. Try and smash twice. +6 to hit is 23 and 24. I am rolling rocks. That's 8d8 plus... No. 44. That's a big difference.
Of course you're rolling rocks. You literally killed a player tonight.
I didn't.
Look at all those twos.
Jimmy killed his character.
You put him down.
I put him down. I get the
The
assist.
luck's on your side.
If we're gonna do it sports terms, I get the assist.
Yes.
Mortlock just winds up with his great club. Boom! Second hit. Boom! Just crushes Vaz's skull against the wall, and he just collapses to the ground in a heap. Boom.
Jolly good show, Mr. Mortlock.
He's just like,
Kind of a nasty bit of business that
even
was.
more bloody. He's just like, oh my god, I'm so hurt. I was your friend in the other room.
What friend? What are you talking about?
He's
Oh,
bleeding.
yeah,
How are we
Scorian,
gonna
how
fuck
are
his
you?
skull
How you
now?
doing?
Now it's in pieces. That's gonna be really sharp and stabby on the old pee-pee.
Oh no.
Yeah, I wouldn't advise that. But
Yes, how is Mr. Jin? Get up. I'm not Mr. Jin. Mr. Thorn,
Jin.
get up. Come on. Chop, chop.
I'm just gonna pick up this body and just start violently shaking.
I
it
check
to
his
see if anything
pulse.
falls out. And like beat it up against the wall. That is how I search for search through bodies. Is I
pick
just
him up
smash
and
the
shake
body
him.
up against the wall and see if anything falls out.
does Vaz have anything on him? He's got 1d4 daggers.
I just kick those into the poop water.
Got 1 dagger left after he did huck a few during the battle. He's got
Blue and green Kelso clap when Gorian kicks the dagger.
a pouch that's got 1 gold in it. It's just one
Fuck
lone
yeah.
coin in a pouch.
Is it like a special coin or is it just a regular ass coin?
Just a gold. Just 1 gold.
Perfect.
It's his lucky coin.
Daggers, lucky coin. He's got a couple of torches on him. What does he have for armor? He is naturally armored. Okay, he's natural armor. He was shirtless in the original description that I had. He was shirtless.
Well,
Those ones, see? Now I'm rolling ones. What do you want me to do
And then you're
about
about to probably roll crits when you're not. It's gonna be
it? The
beautiful.
game taketh, the game giveth, the game taketh
You rolled
away.
an 18 for like the
Yeah.
vibe check today, so you're gonna crush it. I feel it.
That is true. Tiffany, combat's over.
I mean, not for Gorian. He's still
Yes, I
smashing the
believe that.
skull and loot it.
That's fair.
I'm
Jets
gonna go
side.
stomping up here.
Blue and green Kelso
In the corner
follow.
there. The corner there looks like a box. It's got a handful of torches in it. I think there's 5 torches in it. And then there's just crates. It's a room full of crates.
I'm going to just start violently smashing open these crates, stepping on fucking rats as I do so.
Rats
get
just
underfoot.
start fucking scurrying. Squeak, 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 squeak.
Smash, smash.
This one's
I
not
do a medicine
squawking.
check on Thorn.
Guys.
Mr. Thorn, how come you're not getting up? Come on, the nap time's over. Get moving.
Yeah. You and Red are checking out Thorn, and Red was checking his pulse prior, and you're tapping him on the cheek like, "Come on, Thorn, get up." Red, you don't feel a pulse. And the pool of blood underneath his body is alarmingly big.
He kind of takes a
Find
moment,
anything in these crates?
takes his hat off. It's like, I think he's dead.
Close
The
that.
dumbass
Well,
left
you
us.
just-
He left us.
And medicine's not my thing, but surely, come on, snap out of it, Mr. Thorn.
Picking
He's
him up
dead,
like a
you
fucking
nonce.
rag doll and just dancing with him like a Looney Tunes.
He's gone. It's just a damn shame. I get down and on one knee and kind of do a small little, whatever the this sign is for my deity, but just kind of a small little send off. Didn't know you too well, Thorn, but damn shame to go. We'll get your body out of here at least.
The spark of his life is gone, but his stench remains.
You guys all
It's been
just hear
smothered in
just,
shite.
you just hear just fucking smashing in the room next.
And Blue and Green Kelso are just following
Just
behind and doing the same thing.
Gorian is destroying everything in here.
Give me a D100 roll.
Not the big number.
Say you want to roll high. You have a 50-50 shot as to whether you break the contents of one of these crates. 51,
86.
51 and above, you do not. You break it. You break open this one crate, and you see out, like tumbling from it, are 4 like potions in vials containing a red liquid. Imagine if you had swung like 2 inches to the right, that your weapon or foot or whatever would have come down and broken those open.
I mean, those just fall at my feet, and I just
Yep.
continue fucking swinging. And I eventually swing at these things enough, and I tire myself out, and I stop raging.
If those
They're
are
like,
healing potions,
Dodging legs, trying to like grab these vials. Oh, jeez. Oh.
I kind of
it's gone.
Gorian comes stumbling out, and he's like, "Whoa, what happened?
Fred goes,
New guy, new guy, get up."
he's dead, Gorian.
There's no,
He's
he's
dead,
not.
Gorian.
Gorian
He's
starts
not.
violently shaking his body. New
No, we're
guy,
not.
Red steps
new
back.
guy, get up, new guy.
Do the bag
Come
of
on.
beans fall out when Gorian shakes his body?
No, Thorn knew what he was doing. He put shit in the pouches in ways that, you wouldn't be packed down and immediately found.
Mm.
He put it in his prison pouch,
Oh.
which is
Oh,
just
no.
what Thorn called it when he put.
Does
like, a
that count
secret
as
hidden
planting
pouch.
the seeds?
Let me check.
Oh, no.
you know,
I mean, if
they
there was
said
like a
if you
hole in the
swallow
bag and one of
watermelon
those got
seeds-
out.
If that was a 69, I would have said yes.
A pyramid erupt from his ass.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I mean,
Thorian the
New
druid
guy.
awakens.
New guy, get up. And I just. We didn't even learn his name. And Gorian just begins to,
What?
like, cry out over his body. Captain Zodge is going to be very upset with me. It's happening again. He told me, Gorian, don't let the new recruits die again.
Again.
How
Philip,
many times is this going to happen?
Philip, you see amongst the carnage that Gorian has done to this room full of crates, there's just a mishmash. There's what looks like what used to be like 10 days worth of rations, and now it's just all stomped over. Some boot stomped rations if you wanted them. Hold on.
Roger that.
Gorian, you were raging at the time. You take 1 point of piercing damage. As you see upon the floor, there's just like a handful of caltrops. One of the boxes contained a bag of 20 caltrops. You see 3 flasks of alchemist's fire, 6 sets of manacles,
Those
4
would've been fun
tinder
if I'd smashed them.
boxes. Yeah, 4 tinder boxes and 9 daggers, and as well as these 4 nice red-looking potions in nice vials.
Imagine if there was a healing potion.
Gorian
He's just
Gorian
adding
picks up
insult to
Thorn's
injury.
body like a small broken child, cradled in his arms. And we must take him out of this disgusting place.
Mortlocks comes sauntering up along to get rid of his temp HP. So how's your friend?
He's
He
dead.
is dead.
He's dead.
Gone.
You see better days.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Yes, well, unfortunately,
Without his temp HP, doesn't he have none?
No, he absorbed the temp. The temp HP goes away first.
yeah, but you said he was. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the way you had worded it. I understand why he said that.
Yeah, if he didn't have the temp HP,
If he didn't have
he would have
temp HP,
died.
he would have
Yeah.
died. He would have died
I guess he
by.
eaten up
He
first,
would have
that's
died
right.
by 3 HP. 2 HP, excuse me. Bad math. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. It's a shame. Another member of the... Another victim of the cult of the Dead Three. Gives like a little mocking bow. You see the shit my mother does with her money? What she puts it towards?
Would you be terribly upset if I was to kill your mother?
No, not really.
Okay.
I mean, you never
may
want to
do
say
that
that you
then.
want someone to murder your mum, but she's me mum. She's a right cunt. I'll tell you that. She's a mean old piece of work.
I am too sad to even be angry right now.
Well, chances are you might be able to take some of that treasure there. Maybe there's someone in town who could heal your friend. Maybe your friend's been spending the last 30 minutes rolling up a new character. We'll find out, won't we?
Next time on D&D.
Do you really get to the keys for the chests off of him? And we shall-
yeah.
Yes. Do you happen to have the keys for those chests?
Oh, I don't have those keys. There was some right bastard in this dungeon had them though.
Oh,
Had him on a
I
ring
guess
about his belt.
we already have the keys.
Yup.
You might be able to find him, track him down. You could try pick the locks. You got anyone that's really good at picking locks?
He's
No,
dead.
We never had it.
He's
We are all
dead.
upstanding members of the Fist. The Fist do not pick locks. But we do have keys that we took off something we killed earlier.
Who's got those keys again? Philip, you got them, right?
I think Philip had them.
Is anyone gonna take the alchemist fire?
You're a walking
Yeah,
alchemist
sure.
fire. You're a wizard.
Yeah.
That's true. Put that in the party loot, I presume.
Oh, I could probably copy paste that. Anyone want to see what these potions are?
Yes, sir.
I
I
thought
was
they-
literally about to
I
say.
thought they were alchemist fire. Or you say
No,
the
the
alchemist
four.
fire.
There's
Four.
the alchemist fire in addition to the 4.
Okay.
And
Red.
there's the 2 that I scooped up from the chest. When
assuming they're all
Brian
healing
was cracking
potions.
the lock.
Oh, yeah, you
They're
would
all
assume
healing
correctly.
potions.
There are 4 healing potions. Oh, actually, that's funny
Motherfucker.
because Chris had 2 healing potions on him.
I couldn't get to him in time.
You couldn't. He could. There's no way he could have got there
No.
in
it's-
time.
If he hadn't a crit failed, I could have done it.
I had 3 on me.
Oh, you got 3 on you?
You had 3 on you?
I want your healing
Oh,
potions.
no.
Holy shit! I go
He
and
couldn't tell you he's dead.
I'm gonna
he
pat
was-
down Thorian for fucking loot. That's what I'm gonna do.
Thorn. His name is Thorn.
Okay, Thorn.
Thorian?
Thorian.
His name. Excuse me. His name was Thorn.
It was Thorn.
Name is Robert Paulson.
When Dorian and Thorn
Bueller?
would do the fucking fusion dance, it would make Thorian.
While I am cradling the corpse of Thorn in my arms, Gordon's gonna go over to this one fucking ball.
No,
One of the 2 Scully
Imagine
boys
the
is
red.
ball.
I'm gonna imagine the red one would be Ball.
no,
No, the red one's Bane.
no. Red's hand gets yeeted out of the fucking pocket.
You see, let me give you the flavor text of this little room in here.
Uh,
We didn't get a chance to. Burned torch stubs litter the floor of this hall. Floor of this hall, the western end of which is occupied by 6-foot-tall painted wooden statues. Each statue stands atop a 2-foot-high block of red stone, making it look taller and foreboding. The center statue resembles a heavily armored man whose face is hidden behind a fearsome visor of his helmet. He's painted red except for his right gauntlet, which is black. Clutched in his gauntlet is a blood-red spear pointed upward. Statue to the north depicts a purple-garbed male wearing a harlequin mask and holding a dagger behind his back. The statue to the south portrays a black-robed skeleton with its jaw open wide and bony hands outstretched.
Lovely.
Um,
So just macabre.
I mean, I would probably know which one of these is Ball. I'm assuming.
Would you
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ball is the Harlequin.
Gorian knows Ball pretty well. I'm gonna go over and just fucking boot the statue over.
But does Gorian know that he knows?
Yes, because
That's what I was
he was
getting
told all sorts of stories about Ball by his adopted father, Duke Abdul Adrian.
Boot
One
the
of the last
statue
of the
of
Ball
Ball
spawn.
over.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick that fucking statue.
Oh
I'm gonna kick the fuck out of that
Fucking
statue.
kick the shit out
Holy
of that
smokes.
statue.
Oh no,
It's a
Gorian's
wooden
raging
statue,
again.
so it just kind of like shatters in pieces upon the ground. Statues of Ball and Merkel are just kind of, sorry, not Ball, Bane and Merkel just look out of place now with one of the statues gone.
I thought you were gonna say they turn and look and like, oh
They
no.
turn and look and shit.
Not us.
Oh no! That would
That
be
one's
very,
angry.
very disconcerting at this point.
Oh, so what are you guys doing?
Okay, let's gather up our loot from those chests and carry on with
And then get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
getting Thorn back to
Get all the loot together.
get his proper rights.
Who?
Also,
so
has
look
been
at the
help carrying
chest.
it.
The chests down Schma.
Yeah.
It was Philip had the key ring, correct?
Yeah.
And Gorian and the Kelsos kind of did their work on chest number 1
Yeah.
to see that 4,500 copper and 2 crystal red vials. 2 crystal red vials with gold stoppers. These are the ones that you scooped up, Philip?
Yep.
To be fair, these are not potions of healing.
Oh.
Oh.
For what it's worth, they're something else.
Oh.
Give
So-
him a taste.
Yes. Yeah. I've heard that this is what they do in the fancier circles. And he cracks the vial open and he dabs his finger and he rubs it on his gums.
Rub it in, and it tastes kind of
What's
like.
a point person within fireball distance?
Oh, that's not the right sound. Where is that?
That's from Joe Cat. That is from a Joe Cat video when he was talking about wizards and all they do is spam fireball.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong. I was gonna do my fireball sound. Does it taste like fireball? They're potions of fire breath.
Oh.
Ooh.
There you go.
Wait, so does that mean when he goes to breathe next, it's like the fucking Wendy's, not Wendy's, the fucking Dairy Queen, the flame grilled
The
burger
flame grilled
commercials?
burgers.
Yeah,
No.
they're everywhere.
You only did the little dab on the finger and the taste test.
So it's a little puff of smoke probably comes out.
Yeah.
A little wisp.
Just a little.
It tastes like cinnamon, of course. There's
Yeah.
2 potions of fire breath to go with the 4 potions of healing you obtain from the chest just above. So you
yes.
see 4,500 copper and 2 crystal red vials with golden stoppers. You figure that the golden stoppers are probably worth about 25 gold. The chest is kind of in ruins, so it's kind of going to be hard to carry 4,500 copper.
Time to open all the other chests. If one of the other chests is empty, we can put the copper in that one.
You going around consecutively to the chest? Just crack, open.
I mean, 4,500 copper is barely worth taking in the first place. That's 45 gold.
45 gold. Yeah,
It's fucking worthless.
it's a pittance. So all 3 of the rest of the chests are mimics, and I'll attack you. No, that would be fun.
I'd beat the mimic to death with Thorn's corpse.
Oh.
You beat
Chest
a motherfucker
2.
with another motherfucker.
Yeah. Chest 2 contains 10 eye agates. You figure to be worth about 10 gold each, scattered amidst a bed of 1,250 silver.
Whoa.
You'll copy and paste
One
all
of these
this
has-
out.
Yeah.
4,500
Not typing
copper, 1,200 silver. I'm guessing one of these has gold. I would assume.
The 3rd chest contains a delicate porcelain dragon mask. You figured to be worth about 25 bucks. Resting on a bed of 2,400 copper and 500 silver.
Thorn would have liked that mask.
The 4th chest contains a bronze crown that has 5 spires standing off of it. You figure it's worth probably about 250 bucks. but each spire looks to be painted and shaped to resemble a green dragon, a black dragon, a blue dragon, a red dragon, and a white dragon.
Oh my god. No.
He follows us yet still.
Mm.
No, because this is the real one, not the shitty knockoff from Dragonlance.
Ah. Oh no, that's even worse then.
The question is, what are you going to take of this? I have weights for all the chests.
I would say we ignore the broken chest full of copper. We take the 500 silver out, and of the third chest, and stick it in the chest that already has a bunch of silver in it.
Yeah.
And
So 1,700 silver.
And we basically just take like the mask, the crown, like the doodads, and we just like leave all the copper behind and take one chest full of silver with us.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Because we could, the baubles we could just take out of the chests, and then we could basically just walk out of here with what was it, 1,750 silver?
1750, yeah. Cumulative silver.
In one, and just take one chest.
And we already had 38 in the
it.
party loot, so so that's almost 1,800.
Different colored dragon. You
Well,
said
silver,
dragon,
silver, so it's only worth
statues?
175 gold.
No, it's a crown. And the crown has 5 spires pointing off of it. And each spire is shaped and painted like a chromatic dragon. Who's carrying this big old chest? Someone's got to carry Thorn.
I mean, I've got Thorn.
Yeah,
I mean, I could take half the fucking chest with like my other hand and just stick him over one shoulder.
Red is
But
taking some of the trinkets and then like kind of giving some to Kelso to carry and kind of.
We've also got the Kelsos. They could also the two of them can.
Oh yeah,
fucking chest out
Blue
here.
Kelso here is very happy.
The chest between the 2 skeletons.
Yeah.
You have one chest between 2 skeletons. Okay. For my mental picture.
Yep.
For my mental picture. Yeah, Mortlock's like, I don't want to make this awkward or anything, but I think we're going to go our separate ways once we leave this area here. I'm done with this fucking city. I hate this piss. I hate this place.
You hate this piss, huh?
I hate this fucking piss. He kicks the water. I hate this place. It's disgusting. My family hates me and I hate them. I hope this place rots.
We shall get revenge on your family for you, and in honor of Thorn.
Unless Jimmy wants to play Mortlock Vanthampur.
I'm sure he would.
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna head my own way then. I wish you luck. If you're gonna go up against my mother and my brothers, you're gonna need it.
Well, considering our luck through this dungeon, I would fancy a guess that we're not fucking ready.
What is the easiest way out of this place? Is there another exit that does not take us back through that bathhouse?
Nope. Exits through the bathhouse. My mother owns the bathhouse. Cute little operation.
How flammable is this bathhouse? Asking for a friend.
It was made of stone. So. She's gonna backtrack and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah.
I can only imagine that chick that was in the massage room is gonna.
Oh yeah, she's
she's gonna be like, what the
You took a
fuck?
short rest down there, so it's been like, a couple of hours kind of deal.
Oh yeah.
Let me make this appropriate and X out.
You're really just adding insult to injury, man.
Mortlock.
Have you met this guy before, Alex?
There you have. I have hope, Chris. I think that's my problem. I keep hoping.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're hoping for. You should hope that I never change.
You should have answered your own question there, buddy.
You guys heading out. I'm gonna put Mortlock on the map, Schma, and he's badly injured too. Don't forget, he's sitting on 5 HP. So you guys come up through the secret door. into this massage room, and Carmilla, the massage chick, is sitting there, just like passed out on the seat. Just like you can see, she's got like a nail file in her hand, like she's been trying to kill the time, and she's just out cold. She's just sleeping.
Shh, we don't want to wake her.
Mortlock's like, I fucking hate when they sleep on the job. Something you could be doing, you know? Clean, restock towels. It's a bathhouse. There's water everywhere. Doesn't matter. I'm leaving. Doesn't matter. Why are there 2 Mortlocks on my screen?
Yeah.
I only see one.
That's a you problem.
The stream's easy. There we go. It is my fucking problem.
If only Gorian could get angry again.
If only.
He is short one skull fucking.
Jeez.
Didn't get a chance to. because
This
the skull
version
got
of Corey
smashed.
know that he's missing out.
No, the angry one would though. Angry one remembers everything.
Oh my god, I gotta reboot roll 20.
Oh.
There were five.
No.
There were 5 Mortlocks on my screen that I deleted and then couldn't interact with. Can jump.
Jin, can you get the door? I'm busy carrying Thorn.
I get the door.
I don't know. You mother.
Of course I get the door. Well, Jen, you can't be trusted with doors. We know this.
Well, I gotta put.
He asked me to stop closing the door.
No, I will keep doing it. My fiber internet beats your Wi-Fi, boy. Philip made it.
I got through.
Where are the Kelsos? I need them.
Yeah, what's that gonna look like? Just
Oh,
2
man.
skeletons coming up from the bottom of the...
With a chest between them.
Yeah,
Paste.
We're just gonna walk through this city like that?
they're following Gorian. Gorian is the boss.
As Gorian will walk by a couple of like the big pile of towels, and he'll put like a towel like over top of each of their heads, kind of like a cloak or like a hood.
Red gives the
Not
thumb
so
up, thumbs up, going, "Yep."
So now it's like, so now they just look like a person with a towel over their head.
Can I like I'll take like my fingers and like kind of singe like little like ghost eyes, so at least they can like theoretically
he
see.
didn't like cover their. Well, no, he didn't cover their faces. He just like laid it across their head, so it was like a cowl.
Oh,
kind of thing, like a hood.
Okay.
You'd still be able to see their skeleton face, but not as easily. You'd have to like look at it like right on, and pretty close to see it. Perhaps your new companions, Red, are going to need some better clothes.
Agreed.
Some sort of disguise. We can dress them up like the Flaming Fist. Yes.
Yes.
Two
So
new
Thor's not
recruits.
using his armor anymore. We can put 2 skeletons in one of his armors, as you always said.
That is true. There was room enough for 2 in here. Poor Thorn.
Or Thorn.
What is the?
I
what's
hear
your
these
plan
things
for the
happen to the
only-
common folk.
If
Um,
only we
yeah.
know what happened to him. He just disappeared and was dead.
Probably to go to
yes.
like the market to like just quickly exchange some silver, I guess.
The
Market's probably
Um,
closed. It's probably
oh,
like
the-
nighttime
the-
by now.
the
like,
the
pretty
the,
late.
the Wailing Ghost Tavern. What was it called again?
The Elf Song Tavern.
Elf Song Tavern. Thank you. Mr. Goyen, perhaps we could keep some of this money with your friend, the barkeep at the tavern.
Oh.
Yes, but we need to report in to Captain Zodge at the Sea Tower before we do anything else.
Oh, yes. Rightly so.
There are
least give
important
Thorn some
goings
type
on
of
he must be made aware of.
Proper burial.
Yes,
Oh
and
yeah,
Thorn must...
did you forget, Philip? Apparently the entire city is going to hell. Figuratively and literally.
Yes, quite right.
So, Gorian, lead the way. Well, we'll open
my
the door
hands are
for you.
full.
That's- Mother. Okay, no, that was me. That was me. You motherfuckers. Luke, I demand hero escape rules and you remove all doors.
You come out of the bathhouse and you see there's a couple of people sitting there waiting for you.
Of course there is.
Oh,
There is.
boy.
Of course there is. Where's my... As you emerge from the bathhouse, you see that there are, look like 5 figures kind of emerge from the bushes, kind of from behind the fountain, leap off the wall, and they look to have strange masks and cloaks. Give each of them kind of a vaguely dragon-like appearance. You see that they all brandish like curved steel blades reminiscent of dragon claws. And they see you making your way out. They see you making your way out, and they say, "Halt there. You, coming from the bathhouse.
Oi.
My master, Arkin, sends me after stolen treasure, and it has led me here. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?"
Red kind of stands in the way to cover the view of the chest that the Kelsos are
Just a
holding.
couple steps forward.
Looking, having seen the crown and looking at them, would Jin have like a decent idea of like possibly what they're after?
They do look pretty dragony.
Why is the cult
Say we do.
dragon
What's
still around?
What is this Aachen you speak of?
Level with me, love. What are our options here?
The options are, if you have what we're looking for, you turn it over now, or we
What
kill
are you looking for? This is official flaming fist business.
Fists can go suck eggs. We're looking for treasure sent by our master, Arkin the Cruel.
He does not sound like a
Some-
very nice man.
No, that's what the Cruel belays. It seems someone broke
no.
into one of our master's vaults and made off with some treasure. Our sources implicate this bathhouse and those who own it. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that now, would you?
Well, we
Step
do
a
know
little
who owns
closer.
it.
Yeah, we do.
This is owned by Duke Vanthampur. Her and her sons own and run this establishment.
Are those skeletons behind you?
Yes.
Maybe.
They are technically Kelsos.
That... What's that they're carrying? Looks like
A chest?
Looks like a
That is
chest.
a box. A
Box
box
we're
full
going
of
to bury our
silver.
friend in here. He unfortunately made an untimely demise.
Aye.
Looks a little small for a casket.
Have-
Just say coffin
Very
and
thin.
casket.
Have you seen him? Like, look how
Cough,
scrawny his legs are.
You guys all took the actual treasury things, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Like the
Yes.
Dorian will basically just tell us like it is a chest full of silver we are confiscating.
Confiscating. Well, you
Yes.
see, silver's one of the things we're after, as well as baubles and knickknacks and copper.
There's a ton
There's
of
plenty
copper.
down there.
Yeah, there's 3
Yes.
other chests.
Oh,
Still down
so
there.
it sounds
Badass
like
copper.
you know what I'm talking about then. You won't just mind turning that over then, will you?
The 3 chests down
Wait a
below?
minute.
Yeah, you could have all of them. They're down there.
Something tells me that it's right there in that chest.
No, it's just silver in this one.
Make a deception check, Red.
I mean, that would be persuasion because technically there's just silver in there.
There is, but it's also the treasure they're looking for.
Deception. Oh boy. All right.
Oppose with
13. Could be worse.
Yeah. It doesn't beat my 15. You're not a very good liar, old man.
He opens the
Tells
chest
me.
and grabs a handful of silver to show.
Yes. Show us the treasure that was stolen from our master. Now hand it over, or things get messy.
Do you understand where you are, lass? You're currently in Baldur's Gate, run by the Flaming Fist. This is Flaming Fist business.
The flaming
You really want to
fist
start an
and
issue?
suck a bag of dicks.
What you're going
Either
to
you
be
turn
sucking.
over that chest, or she pulls out like a sickle,
If she
or we're going to have trouble.
if she pulls out a sickle, I'll cast a spell.
Then we're gonna roll for initiative.
Okay.
I guess I'll just fucking drop Thorn at my feet. we roll initiative.
Fucking, you hear the thud. Ugh, God. Fuck, what the hell, Gorian?
Fuck right off, Corey.
Wow.
I mean,
Remember Chrissy's roll tonight.
it'd be nice if we
Third
fucking, I
one.
had health or rages
Yeah,
to
I know,
actually
right?
to fucking take part in this fucking fight.
Yeah, I'm not doing too good either.
Oh yeah, no, we're all gonna fucking.
Neither
die.
am I.
You all have no spells. Fucking, we have like no health. We're down a person.
I have spells.
These are.
I could dump a bunch of spells.
3, 4.
Oh, go off, my guy.
I'll try.
Yeah, Red's getting ready for a spell. You see a sickle out, and it's Gorian's first act.
I guess I will just.
To the rescue.
I mean, you could throw a alchemist fire at her.
Guess I'll just stride forward. You are in our way. We are attempting to do fist business. We have things to report in about safety of this city. If you will not move, we will move you. I will just fucking hurl a hand axe in her face.
Yeet.
Good
That was a
lord.
25
Oh my
to
God.
hit for 12
Oh
damage.
my
Shit.
That's I'll tell you, that's a hit. That's
I
a
would
hit.
like to go bury my friend. You are in my way. You are extremely lucky that I cannot get angry right now.
We should have thrown. Yeah, you're right. We should have
sorry,
thrown
did
Thorn.
you-
Should have
Did you
fucking.
chuck that
I
at
should.
one
I
in
knew
front?
we were gonna get jumped leaving that fucking bathhouse. I should have fucking short rested. Knew we were gonna get fucking jumped.
Jumped.
As soon as he said that, like, like his brother's been watching us and knows we were in the bathhouse, I knew we were getting fucking jumped on the way out of here. I'm done.
That was at the
I was at the leader. She's the only one I can hit without disadvantage.
leader for 12 damage. Okay, it will be the. This is the new cultist token. Meh.
Oh.
How the fuck? I thought you were all eradicated years ago. And
Come running up.
when those heroes stopped Tiamat from coming back.
Come up. They can't do much. At range, Jin's turn.
I guess it is better that because the cultist token and for the 2014 stuff has been the cult of the dragon token
Yeah.
for like the whole time with their fucking
Forever.
pointy mask. And that was always the cultist token. Which looked kind of stupid.
Use my last channel divinity to bring out my my guy again. This action.
I can't even tell if the because you guys have the fucking intensity turned so far down. I don't think it is the combat music
Put
though.
him right
It
here.
is.
And then Word of Radiance at 3 of them. That is a fuck for the damage that I'm rolling tonight. That's a con saving throw for all 3 that are currently around me.
Wow.
For fucking 1 radiant.
Yeah,
Con
that-
save.
I will say that that bullshit does make Word of Radiance a little more useful.
Yeah, only
Usually
the
Word of-
leader passes. The other 2 fail.
Maybe they only have 1 HP. Maybe they're minions.
They're very, very low HP, but it's not 1.
Search. Oh, there is a search feature.
That
I think that's new.
I believe.
Pretty
it
sure
is
that
too.
wasn't there before.
Oh shit!
Next up
That
will be
is new.
Philip.
Oh, actually, beforehand, I'm gonna move back a little bit
Actually, I wanna.
Gee, thanks.
What? Not much I want to do up close. Hence why my fucking shade
Tank
is
hits. That's what you're gonna do. Is you're gonna tank hits for the people that have very little health left.
Yup.
My health's not terrible, but I'm not gonna have resistance to damage like I usually do. Yeah, I should have short rested. Because I get a rage back every short rest.
Did you, Luke? Did you say that the boss one saved?
He did.
Okay.
Get in there, start killing fucking minions before they
What
start.
do they look like now for the fanatics? They're cool.
Get in there and start killing fucking things that are gonna throw attacks at us.
Yeah. Which one didn't save Luke?
To
Either the two minions.
beside-
Yeah.
the two beside Alex's thing.
So this one closest to Gorian and Alex's echo bullshit. I will toll the dead on.
Good job, brave paladin. Throw those ranged attacks.
Wisdom save.
I probably have similar health to you. I've got 8.
I'm
12.
better than that.
So DC.
I'm at 13.
This one on the edge
I'm at
here, or the
13
one
myself.
No,
That's
the
the one
one-
beside his echo here.
Inside.
Second
Okay.
one in.
That one dies. Crumples to the ground. Oh, Dunsky?
Yep.
I'm gonna see if I can cleave the two on the right on my turn.
Hanging out in the back.
You see a well-dressed elf in front of you.
Let's see here. Study is an action now, isn't it? Trying to discern whether or not it's real, but it doesn't. It's incorporeal. It doesn't look like a person, right?
To create a perfect and animated visual illusion of yourself that mimics your expressions and gestures. As far as you know, that's me.
Does sound pretty indistinguishable.
Yeah. It's on a different page. We're going to swing at it with her blade. That's a dirty 20 to hit,
My rage turned off. Yes, I do.
or 6 points of slashing damage, plus 4 points of necrotic damage. Your doodad. Is it like Echo Knight where it has 1 HP and goes away?
No.
It's an illusion, so she probably just swings
an
at it and
illusion.
just goes right
So
through it.
it's a hologram that I can
So
cast
she,
spells
so
through.
she does
you
know
just-
now that it is not real.
Ah. Oh, tricksy one. Get him, boys. Should have back up.
advantage.
You
Sorry,
get-
would that be a?
I doubt it.
Actually-
No, probably not.
No. Why would it be an advantage?
Sorry, not advantage.
He means opportunity attack,
Opportunity.
but still no.
You
Thank
can
you.
make them. You can
No.
think you can make a melee attack with it. I don't think.
No,
No,
you
it
can't
has to be my own
attack.
senses. Yeah, it's like you said, conduit for my spells, and it looks exactly like me, but it's not. It has no It's not like Echo Knight where it has like a physical aspect to it. So
You also can't op attack with spells.
No,
Unless you have a thing that lets you do that.
Yeah.
nope.
It'll be Red's turn.
Oh, all right. Well, I worry of we have a lot of fodder. Let's deal with the fodder. I guess
Gorian would probably just like take care of that one in the back, magic man. Leave the fodder to me.
okay.
My axe thirsts for their blood.
We're going to cast Red pulls out a weird, strange leaf for some reason, and he's gonna cast Melf's Acid Arrow on her over here. Okay. It's very good because it's taking a while, I'm guessing.
It's 25 to hit, I think I saw.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Nice.
Oh, 25 is a crit. It didn't say crit, because I saw the thing pop up in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, that's why I saw the
Didn't tell you it was a
25. I wasn't sure.
I was like, oh, that's pretty good.
That's 31 points.
31 points of damage.
And yeah, of acid damage. Yep.
Of acid damage. Is there persistent acid to go with
Yes. It is acid damage and 2d4 acid damage at the end of the of its next turn. So at the end of her next turn, she takes 2d4 more of acid damage. The splash of the target is half as much of the initial damage only. Here, I'll post it.
Yeah, you did not like that at all.
No, it did not.
Buckles to a knee and just like, my master will see you dead.
That's not the first person who's told
Hold on. I gotta tell the Kelsos to do something.
Yep.
They just, you hear the thud and ching of the silver as they drop, and then they're going to, they're gonna be good little fodder. They're gonna double move. Well, no. We can do.
They got bows, don't they?
Yeah, they sure do. I think that's 30 there, and Green Kelso wanting to be loved by Gorian, but is gonna stand over here, and we will. The one over here on the left, we're gonna both bow them with the skeletons. Green will shoot at it first. 7, I'm assuming it's a miss.
Big ol' miss.
And then Blue Kelso's got a crit.
That's 2 crits for Blue Kelso today.
Yup.
Fucking Gorian 2 crits. Fucking Kelsos are.
I knew I liked you, Blue Kelso.
7 damage on the outside one.
Yeah, the
far left.
Yep.
Okay. Still standing.
And then Red's
Not by much.
Red's going to stand over here behind Jen, and while he runs over behind Jen, he's giving the girl he just gave the acid arrow to the middle finger. And that ends my turn.
Fucking dumbass.
That's right.
Gorian's turn.
We just wanted to go and bury our friend. There will be no one to bury you. As I stroll up to these two and fucking pull out my great axe, and I'm fucking swang recklessly.
Yo.
That's a
24 to hit, 9 slashing damage on the one in front of me, and I'm gonna fucking turn that into a cleave. On the actually that cleave. If you hit a creature, you can make a melee attack roll against. Okay, so I do have to roll. I couldn't remember if it was auto or if it was a roll.
It's a roll.
18 for 6 for the
6.
other one.
Yep, it's a hit. Still standing the second one though.
That's me.
Okay. These guys are gonna. These 2 remaining are gonna try and tickle you, sir. An 8 to hit and a 13 to hit.
Those are both below my AC.
Those numbers are not high enough. Jin's turn.
Gorian's raging, but like not enough to actually rage. He's just mad.
To get the benefit.
He's like mad, like normal Gorian mad.
I am
He's
very
just kind of like annoyed. He's trying to get mad, but the anger's just not coming. Whatever fuels his rage is tapped out.
Dad, please help me.
Jin's gonna. Wonder if I should focus on her or if I should focus on the chaff.
She just took a hell of an arrow right up her ass.
Yeah.
Like a foot.
All right, I'll toll the dead on her. Wisdom saving throw.
This would be a good time to roll a 12 damage. 8's not bad.
Wisdom save. Sure, that's a. I'm not gonna look at the modifier. That's a 19 on the die. It's a pass.
Motherfucker. Yes.
It's worth it. That's
Shit, that was
still a
shit.
19. Dunsky?
Yeah, that's all I
Philip?
can really do.
Seeing
You're right.
that person
Low level
trying to get
sucks.
away, Philip will use his spell slot and zap her good. Fuck. 13 hit
On the
boss girl.
Yes, it's just a hit.
Oh.
Just a hit, enough for you to take away that 1 HP
She was at 1
She
HP?
had one.
and not let
Oh,
her die
shit.
to the acid. Would have
Too bad. It
happened
would have been funnier to watch her scramble and then die to the acid.
because she was gonna fire off a spell and then run and then die. Because a couple of D4 is gonna kill her regardless. Now she's very dead. Kind of like Port Thorn.
Ooh.
Oh, stop bringing it up.
I can't.
he's giddy. He's got a DM boner from it.
Oh.
Not often a character dies.
Nope. Unless you're Jimmy.
Actually, character death happens often. It's just we usually bring them back.
Characters going below 0 happens. Characters dying is a different
Yes.
story.
Yeah.
So she's dead. Doesn't get to do either spiritual weapon or hold person. That's fine. It's Red's turn.
Was she a cleric too?
She's a dead is what she is. He's gonna kind of move over the side here and firebolt this one right here in front of Gorian.
Firebolts.
Sounds good.
10 damage is good for 20 to hit,
Dead.
and then
The one behind Gorian? Or the one in front of Gorian?
front.
Front.
And then Blue Kelso seeing Gorian, like them attempt to hit Gorian but miss. He's gonna be like, "Urgh," and run over and whack at this one.
Please crit again. It'd be fun.
I was gonna just say, come on, Blue. Get
All
in
right,
there.
all right,
Hovering
let's
over
do
the
it.
button. I'm hovering over the button.
I'm ready for it. 18.
Wow.
Still hits though.
It's only a kill.
Only a kill.
Only
Only a
kill.
kill.
HP left. His bodies
Thank
now
you,
litter
Blue Kelso.
the poor outskirts of this bathhouse. As combat is over.
Hey, we survived.
I'm gonna go pee now. So give me 2 seconds. Be right back. You guys kind of figure out what the plan is. And Jimmy can look at the dearth of messages I've been asking him. Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Are you done yet? I can't add you to the combat if you're not done yet. Okay.
The answer
Gorian's
is no.
gonna
BRB.
step on this lady's head until it's mush, and then search her for stuff.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It's gonna take him a few
I'm
more
gonna
stomps
search-
than it would take Angry Gorian, because
Red orders the
he puts
Kelsos
quite the
to.
oomph into it that he does when he rages.
Red orders the Kelsos to grab the chest again.
I'll search the cultists.
I join you. I join you. With a measly 13 perception. Kicking him a little bit.
That's a saving throw.
Philip will come over and kind of poke at the remains of the stuff coming out of the.
Gorian had a really good idea, except he didn't have it.
No,
because he rolled
dumbass
0.
ensued.
Too bad. The player has a really good idea, but the Gorian's too stupid to listen to me.
It'd be that way sometimes, huh? Like,
Philip will investigate the bloody remains of this cultist leader.
Well, that's what I am already doing.
They were stomping it to death.
Yeah, as I said, I stomped her head in and then fucking searched her for stuff, but we're waiting for Luke to get back from peeing.
Oh.
You don't ever listen to us, Chris.
Well, I got hung up on the taking you longer to stomp her to bits part.
He's just confused trying to figure out how many L's are in his name.
You should have to roll a
how it's good.
d4 every day to determine how many L's are in your name that day. Is it 2? Is it 1? Is it 4?
Yeah.
What's a terrible like? No, see the thing is, we're gonna find out that his like name's not even Philip. It's like something like really
Pinocchio.
fucking no, it's just something really shitty, and he doesn't like being called. It's like, no, call me Philip, mommy. I want to be Philip.
No, sadly, it's just Philip.
What about
It's
Philippe?
just a normal, like,
That's why he
John.
doesn't know how many L's are in it, because it's not his name he
Pinocchio.
chose.
I'm back. I have peed. What are we doing?
Search bodies.
Searching bodies. You
So-
find upon these cultists. Get rid of the turn order. Symbology bearing. They'll have like a crest sewn on their clothing somewhere, bearing a 5-headed, like 5 dragon-headed sigil that you would imagine would be of some religious importance to them. I don't know if anyone outwardly knows what it is. That fucking dog bed, move.
Huh? The fuck is she called here? It's not Takesis, it's
Tiamat.
There we go.
I would imagine most people probably would recognize the symbol of the cult of Tiamat because of all the trouble the cult of the
trouble that
dragon
happened.
caused
Yeah.
like a few years ago.
Yeah, they bear heraldry of Tiamat, and someone that she called her boss by the name of Arkan the Cruel has sent them here. Morlock stayed inside for the duration of that fight, for what it's worth.
He's probably soaking in one of the
He
baths.
is. He's got his feet just dangling in there. Just like, oh, it feels good.
I would just imagine
He's having a
probably some, like,
conversation with the
Epsom
fat
salts.
guy.
He still has 5 HP. Yeah, the fat guy in there.
Yeah.
So you come here often? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's probably going to change. New ownership, maybe. I think this is where I take my leave of you, gents.
I suppose. It was good meeting you, Morlock.
It's Mortlock. That's fine. It was
A pleasure.
unpleasant. It was unpleasant, but I wish you all the best if you're going to get up against my family.
Do you happen to know who these people are? They have some sort of 5-headed dragon thing.
Yes, Arkan the
It
Cruel
reminds
said
me of
that
those
the-
stories about the cult of the dragon that were all in the news all those years ago.
Yep, those are dragon cultists, all right. If they're after you, then I don't want to know. What do they want?
They seem to be after your family. They said that they were after the treasure that you were supposed to dole out, that we took some of.
Maybe that's where the money came from.
Said that it was stolen from their master, Marvin the Cruel.
Yep.
Marvin the Cruel.
Arkan the Cruel.
Arkan the... Oh. Let him do a history check. Never fucking heard of him. Natural one. Looked at it and was like, oh. God
Have
damn
you heard of Marvin the Cruel? Maybe his name was Marvin, and you misheard Philip.
it. Can't say I have, unfortunately. Has Jimmy said anything? I don't know.
Nope.
Hello?
Maybe he fell
Hello.
asleep.
You maybe
Oh, I'm
fell
here.
asleep. I messaged you a couple of times.
Same here.
You know how Jimmy responds to things on Discord? You gotta wait like 4 more days.
That is true.
I'm trying to. I don't know.
Yep,
Something's
read
weird.
my message.
Yes,
anyways,
and I'm doing that.
Was there anything on her besides the fucking crest of the dragon cult?
What does she has?
Besides junk?
Junk. Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing
Like,
of
is
import.
there anything unique like orders or anything? Like if it's
Nope.
just like a dagger and like that.
There's a couple of
whatever.
sickles on these cultists, and she had, I guess, a long sword, her packed
Yeah.
blade.
And I can't do my idea because I'm too stupid.
Are
So
there
I
any
guess we-
are there any orders or notes of any kind?
No.
Nah.
No, that's what he was looking for.
Nah.
No,
Nothing
I'm
telling us to go to Solstein. No. Nothing?
Yeah.
Philip will take one of the cut one of the crests off, one that's discernible, not covered too covered in blood,
And
so
shit.
they can talk to the boss about them.
Oh, can I take?
I pick up Thorin's body. Fucking, like we must report in.
I want to
before
take
more bad guys.
2 of these
get in our
cultists
way.
and put their clothes and kind of semi cover up my Kelsos with them.
Yeah.
That'd be any better, honestly.
I got robes.
Yeah, just like some robes. Yeah, it's fine.
May want to cut those fucking Cult of the Dragon logos off of them though.
Yeah, all right.
Yes.
That's a good point. Yeah, I'll singe them or.
Cult of the Dragon doesn't really have that good a standing after they tried to bring Tiamat back to the mortal plane and like destroyed fucking Faerun.
I know the boss had you said a curved sword, a sickle. Did the others also have?
The others had sickles. She had a long sword.
Okay, I will gather up the sickles.
Or
Sell them
sickles.
All right, are we heading to the end or to the Fire Fist base?
I would say we head to the sea tower and report in all the shit that we know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Probably
the
the
fact that
safest
the
place in
Duke
this
is
city
trying
right
to fucking send the town to hell, and also like what the fuck? We're also carrying a corpse around.
Yeah.
And we're hurt, and we're not
Smells
doing
worse.
well.
I stay diligently next to both Kelsos while they carry the chests and
no.
follow Gorian.
Yep.
Okay, and go trudging through the city to like the other end of the city.
I'm assuming it's really late at
Sea
this
Tower
point.
of Balder, and it's like late evening. Back to the sea
I need to get a new
Tower of
fucking
Balder,
headset.
and babe, we gotta move the stream. It's pointing right inside. I can do this.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh. It kicked me after I said it. Oh, do they still have them copy pasted? I
No.
do. Get out of here,
Case
Morlock.
for Kelsos.
I was doing the case for the Kelsos.
Thank
The
God
end
he
of
only
the
had.
second one, I'm like, he's not gonna do a third one, is he?
That's
No,
what I was
no,
about
no,
to say. Thank God the other one's fucking dead.
I would not do 3Ks, okay? I know better than that bullshit.
Welcome to Florida.
God, no.
That's true.
Fucking no. Feed them to the gators, fucking lunatics.
Coke's in the good part of Florida.
Yeah.
Coke is the good Florida. He's in
Thank
the
you.
good Florida. We like Coke. We're not pushing him away.
Yeah.
It's because there's bad people around him in Florida.
When the Gators are the good people.
They're a little bit
That's probably
south.
true.
They like a lot of meth. They're a little chaotic. It's fine.
They like a lot
I
of
basically
bad-
march up to the front doors and
Yeah.
ask the guards to, like, somebody get a gurney to put poor Thorn on. He must be buried with all of the honors of the Flaming Fist.
For his 36 hours of service.
It was his first day, but it was a long day.
A final day.
Yeah, it was his final day of service.
His first and final day of service. Oh god. Is there like proper like quarters in here anywhere, or is it just this?
There are barracks in the sea tower.
Yep.
There are.
We can. I'm assuming people are gonna come up and I can take them and wheel them off to where we bury people.
You take all of Thorn's belongings, his
Yes.
daggers, his bag of beans,
Yes.
his
Lockpicks.
Well, at
armor,
least the
whatever
bag of
else.
beans. I mean, most of the rest of his stuff was probably.
Does he have any
normal
gold
things.
on him?
Like, we take his 3 healing potions that.
Yes, and I equipped them because holy shit, I could use them.
I technically didn't dole out the 4 that I'm carrying either.
I mean,
No,
I could
you have
probably
them
use
on
a
you.
couple of those, considering how much fucking damage I take.
I'll take
Yeah.
I'll take
Oh, yeah.
2 off of Thorian, or the 3 off of
Thorian?
Thorn.
It's always Thorian. with
Sorry!
you.
I know.
Jimmy, I'm changing your new character's name. It's fucking Thorian.
Yeah, apparently. Yep. Done. It's canon now.
I can't Thorn, sir. Thorn.
He's still
So you
dead.
you go walking up to the sea tower, and you see James. James is standing guard at the door again, beside unnamed veteran. Hey, Gorian, how's your new recruits?
This one did not make it. He died in the line of duty.
Oh, another one, Gorian. Oh, sorry, bud. Here, fucking Jimothy, you take that body. Go send it off to the. Send it off. We'll call the priest, and he'll come and he knows. We'll call the new guy, the priest, and he'll come and he'll say the blessings. Take him.
Is the
take his
captain
body.
here? must
Yes,
report to the
yeah, Captain
captain.
Zodge. Captain Zodge is here on the GM layer.
That is
What
a
are you
strange
doing?
place for him to hide.
It's
We
where
must
all
see him at once.
NPCs hide.
we
Yeah,
need to
yeah. I don't want to hear what he's gonna have to say after you tell him you lost another one, Gorian.
Gorian like stopped fucking listening to it like mid conversation after they took Thorn and just marched in to go talk to Zodge.
They just take. They
No,
take
it's not
Thorn
gonna
and
look
they
on the
just stick him in
previous
the
review
cell
at all.
That was holding Jin.
Gorian probably doesn't notice that. They just fucking toss his body.
They
into a
just they
closet.
just put his body in a holding cell for now, until they can get the guy in to do what they do with dead people.
Sir,
Do the washing, do the blessing.
It's about time Thorn took a bath.
I'm here to report in.
Ah, Gorian. I don't remember what my voice was. It's good to see you. I think it was Nero-esque.
Nero Light.
Yeah, Nero Lat. Gorian, there's you and your recruits there.
Yes, most of them, yes.
Gorian. He's like holding a cup of coffee, puts it down. Gorian, did it happen again?
It did, sir, but this time's a little different.
Oh, what happened?
Well, we helped your friend, like you told us to.
Tarina, yeah. What'd she tell
Yes.
you?
She told us that there were creepy things under a bathhouse owned by the Duke Van Thampoor.
Oh. I mean, what? More creepy than like the rub and tugs for the.
Yes, much more creepy.
You randomly
Those
hear.
are usually quite pleasurable.
You randomly hear in the mess hall a very loud dumbass as Red is having a hard time coordinating the Kelsos because, like a dog with a big stick who can't go through the door correctly, they're literally bumping and can't go through the door, and Green Kelso is stuck, so Red is yelling at them at the moment.
That we found underneath an entire cultist lair for the dead cult of the Dead Three.
Yeah, it was okay. It was the Dead Three. Yeah, that's what I set you out there for. Did you clear them out?
Yes, that is how Thorn bravely passed away. One of their leaders stabbed him. Stabbed him a whole lot.
He stabbed him with an ability I will now tell you is called Aura of Murder. That if you're within 5 feet of me, of that creature, you get vulnerability to piercing damage.
Oh.
Unless you have resistance to it. Which, like, Gorian can do as a barbarian. You didn't get the resistance. Or, sorry, the vulnerability. Poor Jimmy did. Aura of Murder. It's just a
Yes.
D4 plus
He
5.
did murder.
When he makes 2 attacks. When he makes 2 attacks, stuns, and then doubles the 2 attacks damage because vulnerability. Yeah.
And the auto, like the advantage as well with stun is just.
Yep. It's
Apparently. Yeah, apparently that bathhouse is owned by the Duke and run by her sons. We ran into one of her sons, Mortlock, down in the sewers.
That's her youngest boy, if I remember correctly.
Yes, apparently he was running the operation and they turned on him, tried to kill him. He explained that apparently Duke Van Thampoor is responsible for Grand Duke Ravengard's disappearance.
What? He like stands up from the desk.
She tricked him into going to El Torel and had some hand in its disappearance. Apparently, El Torel has been taken to the Nine Hells, and she plans to do the same to Baldur's Gate.
He sits back down like flabbergasted, just like...
She means to dismantle the Flaming Fist now that Duke Ravengard is missing, and we are weakened.
Well, Close the door, please, would you? New guy, new guy. Would you close the door there? Maybe your friends. Who are your friends? Who are these guys? More new recruits?
Well, they are both named Kelso.
Yep.
Yes, we recruited them down there.
Blue,
They work
I guess
for Red.
that's a net +1 though, Gorian. I mean, that's better than what you normally
Blue
get.
Kelso's our favorite.
Apparently, they also have dealings with some cult of the dragon people. They attacked us leaving the bathhouse, saying that the Vandenpoors stole things from them.
Whoa.
Yes, this Arkin the Cruel sent the cultists after us.
He's just looking confused, like he doesn't understand. Like, is that a person, a place?
I don't know, but he doesn't
Well,
sound
not
like a
sure.
very nice man.
No, I mean someone named the Cruel is doesn't bode well. But
But yes, we cleared out most of that place of cultists. We were fairly thorough, but we may want to send a few men down there to clean up the rest. There was a secret passageway in one of the massage rooms.
I think we'll have to, under normal circumstances, I'd send men to investigate this now, but things are falling apart, Gorian. Without Ravenguard here, people are doing their own thing. People are going rogue. The Fist is... The people that are here now, in this building, I can count as loyal. I hope I can count on you and your new friends as well. I know I can count on you, Gorian. Your new friends, are they up to the task?
Yes, they have performed their services quite admirably. All of the ones that are still alive did quite well.
That's good. Well, good.
Even the dead one, he did quite well up until the point where he died.
Only do so much. We can do what we can do, right?
Yes, I will, on his report, when I report in with his personnel review, I will put staying alive needs improvement.
Needs improvement.
We all have
Everything
things
else
we
is
need to
exceeding
work on.
expectations.
Yes.
Still smelly, in quotations on the side.
We did have... Mortlock gave us some more leads. Said we must... His brother Amric runs some sort of money-lending operation in the Low Lantern. And apparently his brother Thirstwell has imp spies throughout the city.
Imps.
They're invisible, too.
Just like looking over his shoulder at the room around him. Are they here now?
I have...
Oh my god, they could be.
They could be.
Oh, Gorian, don't freak out. You're gonna freak me out. Okay, stay calm. Stay calm. You guys have done a hell of a job, and we'll get the guy who comes to bless and wash the body of your fallen companion. You'll be given an honorable burial, as all serving members of the Flaming Fist do. You're welcome to rest and recuperate here. I'll tell you, you guys look like shit.
Yes, I do. It is a long walk back to my house on the other side of town. I think I will just sleep in the barracks tonight.
That sounds like
Before
a
we
good
do that,
idea.
lads, let me give us all a quick run of prestidigitation on us all. Give us a good clean.
Sure.
Yep. Get the guck off.
Please, you would be so kind. I need to go and polish up my armor.
Jin just starts power washing everybody.
Yep.
Like power washing simulator.
Wow.
Someone's been playing that this week.
No, I just... It's just hard to not know a
Weird-
power washing
weird game.
simulator.
Yeah, that's fair.
So you guys can take up lodgings here for the night. Captain Zodge is like, Gorian, I'm gonna need you and your friends here to keep going with this. All right, I got my hands full with a lot of shit, but if the city is in danger of being torn down to the hells, you say?
Yes.
We gotta stop that.
Do we have any people in the hells that we can contact to see if they have our lost Duke?
I mean, your new friend might be your friend who just died might be on his way there right now. We could Just some sort of seance? Can you do a seance to speak with the dead?
I'm sorry, that's like one of the best questions.
You killed poor Alex.
Sir, if it comes to it, do I also have permission to kill Duke Vanthampur?
Ooh, killing a Duke, Gorian. I mean, it sounds like the right thing to do based on what you're telling me. I'm just...
Unfortunately, in Baldur's Gate, sometimes Dukes die.
I think they're dropping like flies right now.
I'm gonna go to hell.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna leave it to your discretion.
Thank you, sir.
Despite your track record of dead trainees, you came back. You always come back, Gorian. And look, you brought 3 more with you. And look at these guys. These Kelsos, did you call them?
Yes.
Look a little skinny. Where do you get these guys? Skinny as hell.
We found them.
Yep.
Philip flexes a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to keep going with it, Gorian. You got what is it, Amric at the Low Lantern, and the other one's at Thirstwell?
Thirstwell is probably in their manor.
Ooh.
Mortlock said that he does not like to leave the house very much. Very scared and timid.
Yeah, Vanthampur Manors, it's in the upper district. She probably got her own set of guards and all that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you to it. All right, he pulls out like a comically large sack of money with the big money symbol on it. I promised you 200 gold for getting the job done. Well, the job isn't technically done yet. I'm obliged to pay you for a job well done. He puts another sack of 200 gold. This is your friends. You guys can have it, I guess.
Oh wow!
Oh, so the 200s for me and the other 200s for the others.
No, it's for one. Everyone gets a sack of 200. And one sack is Thorn's sack.
Oh, okay.
Thorn sack
We all
will
get
put
200
in the group, I guess. The group loot.
You're gonna. So where are you putting Thorn's sack in the group?
In the group.
Who's taking it first? Coke. Who's taking
Me
Thorn's
first,
sack
of course,
first?
with the feather.
Look how giddy he is for it, Jim.
Oh, I
He
know.
wants your
I
sack.
got excited quite fast.
I know. He really wants my sack. Just drooling over
I'll
it.
tell you, it's probably cold at this point.
Well,
Very
how does
cold.
Coke
You
raise
shit your
sack
pants when you
properly?
die, right? So I mean,
Rigor mortis is set in.
He didn't have time to eat anything, so there wasn't really much to shit out.
that's true.
He's been
Still
running around all day.
Mucusy and gross.
Plus, we're all
yeah.
covered in
200
shit,
gold.
water, and everything anyways, so I mean,
We
wouldn't
were.
have even
We
noticed.
were.
Yes. Yeah, that's true. You were prestidigitated. Yeah. So he asked you to keep it going. Here's the money. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a good job, and he kind of gives you. You can rest here tonight.
Yep.
You would definitely be in the upper district as well. I assume as a noble, Chris.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, after that dungeon, that's when you become level 3.
Fuck you.
For what it's worth, I'm gonna make you level 4 though.
Okay, you can take
Yes!
Never mind. Retract my statement.
Oh, not fuck you, Luke.
Do I have time during the long rest and like in the morning
Oh.
to look over one of the spell books?
You can.
Oh yeah.
You can look at them all.
I would like to look at them all. And
I mean, part of that 8 hours that you like sleep for the long rest, it's only like 6 hours of sleep and 2 hours of like downtime fucking around. Technically, so you would always have time during a long rest to like look over something.
Yeah,
like
but
that.
if you wanted to copy them into your own book,
that would be
that
different.
Takes
That's
that's different time,
time.
money. There's a whole bunch of shit that goes along with that.
Another weapon mastery. Master this fucking whip.
So I'm gonna give you these spells in chat.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna have a little vignette with Jimmy.
Okay.
Let me just find the thing I can copy and paste.
There's spell books in the handouts.
And I had 4. I had the 3 we found in the coffin, and the one that was cursed from the fireball necrotic bitch.
The fuck do you pick?
And I did open it, but the curse, didn't do anything.
Yeah. So I'll tell you. I have to tell you the ones that not after I can copy paste this. It's gonna be a little fucky.
That's okay.
There's all the spells prepared. Yeah, Flennis's spell book, the chick who fireballed you, has these spells. It's gonna look a little goofy. Chill touch, mage hand, message, prestidigitation, burning hands, detect magic, ray of sickness, shield, darkness, misty steps, scorching ray, anime dead, and fireball.
Anime dead. Oh, fireball. Oh.
Fireball. Do 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 do.
Did you just pop that open?
I did.
Only
'cause
problem
I
is you
just
need,
told you they're in handouts.
Only problem is you
spell
need
book.
3rd level slots to do. Do you get 3rd level slots at 4?
No,
or is it
5.
5?
It's 5th.
5, yeah.
Is spellbook 1, 2, and 3 handouts? Yeah, they are. Look at
Yes,
that.
they are.
Okay. Here's spellbook 1, spellbook 2, and spellbook 3. Spellbook 1 is bound in red leather and contains a bunch of spells. Spellbook 2 has the personal rune of its previous owner. For shits and giggles, it's a big middle finger pointing right at you. Burned into its umber cover. And spellbook 3 is bound in scaly black reptile hide. Contains
Ooh.
a big shit ton of fucking spells.
In between sessions, I'll set up a list of ones that I plan on sketching. And then I'll give like a heads up for when I do that and when I have time for that. And
Yeah,
keep
there's
that.
a time and a money cost.
Yeah, 50
and what
gold.
school they are
Yeah.
matters.
Yep.
Because you get, as an evocation, you get cheaper learning of those spells and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I'll do all that. Yeah, between.
In the meantime, we're gonna, while you guys are leveling up to 4th and getting your long rest in and going over spell books and whatnot, we're gonna come to a room that doesn't exist because I don't have a map for it. What is this room? I'm gonna bring Jimmy's corpse in here. Into this lower room. I'm just gonna move
Perfect.
everyone.
Question.
That looks about right.
Who's played a wizard, and is it worth just getting 2?
Me.
Is it worth getting 2 int right now? And I would be at, I think, 19 int, or should I get a feat with an int?
It really depends on how you play your character. I buffed my int first and then afterwards, but that it depends on what feats you already had.
You're sitting
And,
at
like-
17 right now, so you say if you take 2, it'll put you to 19.
Yes.
Yeah, the first
So-
1 or 2 ability improvements, I always took the ability, not the feat.
Yeah.
This is me.
Well, if you're-
This is my
fun thing is, if-
personal.
If
Yeah.
you're at 17, like taking the +2 int flat out, it bumps you to 18 at least, so you get that extra +1 to your saves, your damage,
Mm-hmm.
all that shit. But going to 19 doesn't benefit you at all. You need the
No, it
even
don't.
numbers, right? You need 18
Right.
and 20.
That's why I was
Well,
asking.
if you go to 19, you're only a half feet away at, say, 8th level from hitting 20. The other option is to take a half feet now to bump you to 18, and then when you get to 8th level, take that 2 int.
Take
and
that
get-
2 int.
That's
Yeah.
what I
and
was.
get to
That's why I
20.
was. Yeah, that's exactly why I was
Those are
asking.
kind of
Yeah,
the ways that
It all
make sense to
depends on
do it.
how you want to do it, how you want
Yeah,
to build your.
Because
your
you get the
character.
extra
You get your
doing the
bonus
half feet
earlier.
first. It just gives you the bonus. You get to 18, so you get that stat boost. You're +4 instead of +3, and you get if you take the half feet with that, you get to 18, and you get something else. Right? You get something else until you hit 8th level. Whereas if you take the +2 and int, you go to 19.
Which is
you're
just
missing out
wasted.
on
Yeah.
that half thing, that extra little
Yep.
doodad, whatever it is. So I have moved. Everyone should be able to see down Shma. There's a couple of Flaming Fist members. What is this room effectively? It looks like an armory.
Armory.
Looks like an armory.
Which is good.
Sure.
'Cause I'm actually.
showers
I'm
would be
I'm
fun.
tempted to just grab an extra weapon.
Oh yeah, you know the
I mean,
fist
I
has all simple and simple and martial weapon, like a basic weapon, non-magical, they'll have.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, it's because I've got a third mastery, and I was gonna just throw it on my hand crossbows, but I might actually take mastery in like a glaive or something that's got reach, and just randomly pull out a fucking glaive or a pike when I'm too far away to hit something.
Weapon mastery is so fun. So yeah, you see Thorn's body has been left on a table in like
In the armory.
It's not in the armory. This is just this map doesn't have a place you'd put your dead respectfully. It's kind of like a makeshift morgue, more than anything. And his body's been kind of left there. There's a tarp, a sheet has been draped over his body, and in comes the guy who they call to do the blessings. If I can plop him on the map. Why can't I plop him?
Is this Jimmy's new character?
What happened to it? Oh, it doesn't have a name. I'll just call him Jimmy 1 for now until he decides to reveal his own name.
Do you want me to just put it?
Why can't I? There we go.
Hey!
I can drag him and drop him. And your new guy, new Jimmy, you were shown into the...
Oops.
This isn't your first song and dance. Can you see through this token?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I
didn't ask about your dark vision or anything like that. I just changed the images on Thorn's token. Yeah, this isn't something that you're. This is something that you're used to. You're the guy they call when someone dies and they need, rites performed, the body washed, and basically someone prepared for burial. Different members of the Fist kind of.
Are they all here with me?
No, they're just there so
kind
that
of
they
mourning?
can see. They're just there so they can see. They're off doing their long rest stuff. This is just so it's more than, just you seeing it. Their tokens are there. So it's you alone in a room with you on the table. You are the one they call when they need these funerary and burial rites performed on a serving member of the Fist who has died in battle. So I'm gonna turn the improv and roleplay over to you. You are led into the room by Flaming Fist members. They give you all the time you need. If there's any implements or anything like that, they've left you kind of the usual things that you'd leave. That there's clean linens and cloths and basins of water. They assume you bring your own holy water and all that shit, but there's clean instruments and bedding and all that stuff you need to do to prepare a corpse for burial and whatnot.
Right. So this guy, dwarf-looking guy, he big long beard. He puts a cheesecloth over his beard, just to cover it up, keep it all sanitary and nice and neat. Walks up and yes. Another Flaming Fist down. How many has that been so far? Too many to count. All right. Uncovers the body. You have fought well, and may your gods ever greet you with open arms. The Flaming Fist has thanking you for everything that you have done and your service. God bless and good luck. And then he takes some cloths, wipes the body down, wipes all the grime and grit from all the sewage water that he's been walking through, cleans up the body, covers it up, pulls it off over into, say, what you would think is an area for transport to send off to the graveyard. And then he walks back.
He's effectively bagged and tagged.
Bagged and tagged.
As
Sir,
you exit out, yeah. Someone's just like, hey, the boss wants you.
The
What
corpse
Timothy's in
is
there?
ready. There has been too many of these deaths, too many services to call. I mean, just way too many.
I know, Ragnar. It's only getting worse and worse out there.
You
It's
know,
falling apart.
I think a good thing would be for me to go out on into the field. That way I can be there, and if someone falls, I can help them make a safe transfer to the afterworld.
It's rough out there,
Wouldn't you
Rags.
agree?
It's rough out there, Rags, I'll tell you. But yeah, you'd be good out there. You got the skill set for it. You're worth more than just washing down old brutes who get stabbed in an alleyway for 5 copper.
Yes,
I
you
gotta-
know, I'm only getting older, you know.
You and me both, Sunshine. I got a guy, Rags. He might be just the ticket for you. They've just come back. Well, that's their friend actually that you just washed and prayed and prepared for its journey to the afterlife for.
God bless them. Must be
Good man.
terrible mourning another member.
Well, one of them's pretty used to it. He's I think the last 2 or 3 people that have died in the field have been his trainees. He's a good man though, Gorian. He's just doesn't have the best luck with those under him. It's a little crazy, and I think they think they gotta follow him into battle, and most of them just aren't up for it. Unfortunate what happened to this one, but why don't I put you in touch with them in the morning? You get yourself some food, some drink, and I'll send a bird to Gorian. I'll send someone up to his room.
Bird?
I might have someone that could help him out in his trials and tribulations. Because let me tell you, Rags, he might need it. All right, he's got himself a full plate coming up.
Very well. That is my duty and my order.
He stands up and extends his hand over the desk to give you a good handshake.
Yep. Rags comes over and just shakes his hand. Quite
he
quite
grabs your
strong
hand,
too.
shakes it, and then he puts his hand on top of yours, just like, he's like, "You're a good man, Ragnar. It's we're lucky to have you. I think these guys might be too. They're a good bunch. They got some skills. Just need a little blooding, a little further experience aside from gutter rats. I think they're in for it."
I think so too. It'll be really good. It'll be good for me to get back out onto the field too.
Yeah. It's good. It's real good. He sits down. He's just nervous. You can see he's just sweating bullets. He's pale-ish. He's clammy looking. He's under some stress.
Sir, let me get that for you. And he pats your head with a clean rag.
Oh God!
Cloth.
It's just it drips into my eyes and then it burns. And... All right. I think I'm good. Let's get some sleep.
Very well.
He's offered you lodgings for the night, room. You just gonna go into their office? Hey, I'm working here.
It's okay. Still making my way around here. Labyrinth the place, you know? I'm gonna go sleep in the dungeon.
You say, why do the bread loaves look like toes?
Yes.
Fucking
Look like
bread
toes.
loaves.
One's on the table.
They kind of do.
Oh, yeah, they
like
kinda do.
This one right here looks like a witch's finger in a way.
Perfect for Chris.
It does look like a toe.
So yeah, you guys can go to sleep, get your long rest, be 4th level. Morning comes, and
So does Alex.
That's what that noise was in the middle of the night.
Alira.
I
I
hear from
feel
Alex's
like-
room is just
I'm in danger.
There's a lot more. There's a lot more danger and combat ahead than I was expecting on a typical patrol. I'm going to bring some more gear. Corian fucking straps a glaive and a great sword to his fucking back, along with the rest of the shit he's carrying.
boom, 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 boom.
Red,
Any weapon or any medium armor, up to medium armor, they have at the Flaming Fist.
very nice. Red's in his study.
Better than what I've
In the
got.
barracks, is where Kelso's holding the books. He's kind of looking at the new spell books, going, "Oh yeah, yeah," and kind of just thinking about them.
You could short sort by fucking like armor type, but I guess you
No clue. As you're piddling away in the armory in the morning, you see one of the, I don't know
I
where
guess we
everyone
dress
else
the
is.
we dress the Kelsos too. We dress them up in flaming fist fucking gear.
Yup.
Put them in like flaming fist, whatever, like chainmail or and adjust their AC accordingly.
Where is everyone else in the armory with Gorian in the morning?
Yeah, I was gonna grab a hand crossbow. It depends on if I can use martial weapons. Normal crossbows count as martial weapons, right?
Yes.
I think heavy crossbows are martial. Everything else is simple, I think.
I
Light in hand are simple. Hand might be
No,
martial.
no, just light is simple. Heavy
No,
in
hand
hand
is-
are
Yeah, hand is martial.
martial. If you
So
have
Philip-
martial weapon proficiency, you can literally use like every weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Sort of,
I was just
sort of a
double-checking.
pistol, or like
Yeah.
sort of something
I
stupid.
so just from resting, I gotta at least declare this. I have swapped out the cantrip light for spare the dying. I don't think anybody would refuse me such, considering what has happened.
How dare you, you bastard!
Too soon, Jin. Too soon.
God, I still
It
need to
is.
pick a.
It's one of the only times he can do it is an ASI level.
I forgot I gotta pick a cantrip and a spell. Shit.
And
Heavy crossbows still use dex, don't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not worth it.
Range.
I
Philip.
should be taking fucking javelins, but fuck that. Fuck those.
You
stupid
see
things.
a member of the Fist come up to the door, and he's like, "Ah, yes, Gorian and his new folk. I've been told to lead this man to you."
Yes, please, come on in.
And he
We're
gets out of
just
the
making
way.
Sure we're equipped for our next adventure.
Like points in the door. He's like, "They're in there. Good luck."
Walks
walks
in.
away.
You see this kind of middle-aged to older dwarf wearing a chainmail, got a beard that's starting to gray, basically what it looks like in the picture. He brandishes a shield, a great axe, and a battle axe.
I have to change
Um,
my fucking layout. Realized.
You can
Fuck.
update the L.
No, I refuse. I'm gonna call him Philip with one L until he fucking dies.
he does
Or I
does
die.
have like a small patch of the fist on his shoulder, as he is technically in service of the flaming fist, but at the same time he kind of works out of his own order.
Mhm.
They kind of hire him as
You know what guy to call in
someone-
a situation.
that's right, when you need someone.
Gotta call Saul.
And
wow.
he walks in, he says, I'm here to see what's his name? Gorian.
Wow.
Wow.
That is me.
Mind blank.
Are you the new guy?
Is he?
We are missing a new guy. You can be new guy.
He's new
It
guy.
appears that I am here to follow you into whatever perils may be.
Many beings.
There has
Ah,
been
yes.
too many. There's been too many flaming fists going down and dying. I heard that you guys suffered a tremendous loss.
Yes, we could have used your help yesterday.
Well,
Perhaps
I mean,
poor Thorn would not be dead.
they only call me when someone goes down. So I'm here now, though.
Good to have you. Be a judge of whether or
By
not
the
you're
way-
a dumbass, but we'll see. Time will tell.
I know Gorian. Who are the rest of you? Just trying to figure out to get some names
Sorry,
going. You know?
you said your full name, Jimmy?
Huh?
Did you tell us your character's full name?
No, I just said Ragnar.
Okay, yeah,
Ragnar?
I was like, I think I just caught Ragnar.
Hey Ragnar, I'm Red, and I'm kind of grumpy, and I kind of ignore and keep looking at the weapons, taking notes.
So Philip Proudmore, pleased to meet your acquaintance, Mr. Ragnar. Are you
Oh.
Ragnar the Red?
No,
Red turns around and
They-
is like pondered for a moment, and then like
because I deal with the dead so often, they call me the Grim. But
Oh.
Grim, we'll see about that.
I want to take just a second to show you what the stock map of that dungeon fucking looks like. Just to show you the
Ugh.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh.
what?
Oh. That's gross.
Black
That
and
is
white,
gr-
simplistic bullshit. Tokens that don't have pictures, they just have fucking.
That is fucking
Oh.
the worst. That looks like the kind of map I draw when I'm like hand drawing maps as I'm going through a dungeon.
That's what every map that they make now looks like. That's what almost every map in the Vecna campaign looks like.
That's
That is
so
fucking
bad.
bullshit.
Like they can't put any kind of detail into it.
Like, what kind of
Well,
fucking
no, 'cause-
12-year-old approved that?
That's why I looked elsewhere.
It's probably because Dice and Logos works fucking cheap, or at least cheaper than the other artists that they used to use, like fucking Mike Chalet and the good map makers.
So for the little quirks, like potentially seeing an S and the light layers not working, they look so much better. These maps that
Yes.
I found.
That's
Yes, they
they
do.
actually completely redesigned that map too. Like the
Yep.
layout of that is nothing like the.
Yeah, they said I asked them about that, and the map maker said that they cannot 100% recreate it. It's something to do with the copyright or something
That
like
makes
that.
sense.
They can't replicate it, so they have to change it in some way. So every one of my maps is not what the fucking book tells me it looks like.
That's weird because mine.
Oh, in the
every
room to the
map-
northwest, I was like, "Fuck, is that actually northwest on my maps?"
I
Yeah.
guess. Well, this module's older, so maybe they've kind of sorted it out by now. That because the stuff that I use for Vecna is like almost identical. It's like stuff is a little bit big. Like rooms might be 5 feet bigger, or hallways might be a little longer and shifted a little bit, but like nothing is like the layout is not changed in any way. It's
Oh,
still
yeah, it's changed significantly.
yeah.
in
So
some
that's
ways.
probably a thing where they started doing that at first and then realized, oh, we're like overdoing it. We don't actually need to fucking change it that much. And they're just like, okay, we just need to tweak it very, very slightly, and that's good enough.
So, what is the plan for this newly assembled? Well, mostly assembled, and another new guy.
Kill the
He's
Duke.
new guy.
We must go kill the Duke.
Agreed.
I'm
Or
down for some
Thorn.
good old fashioned murder.
For what
But
it's worth, I
first-
don't think your minions ever regain HP.
I don't
Even
think
over a
so.
long rest, your skeletons. I just don't think that. I don't think that kind of
Right.
works.
Ragnar
How do they-
walks over to Jin and he's like, "Stand up straight, son. Come on now. Who might you be?" As he's the only one who hasn't introduced himself.
Probably poop.
Name's Jin, old chap. I too am a cleric, although not of one you would ever heard. I serve Lyra, goddess of illusions. Be nice to have
Ah.
another holy man in the party. I extend my hand to give a shake.
Would there be half
He
weight
shakes
in
it
this armor?
wholeheartedly and strong. He did say medium armor, so I don't know. Is half plate part of?
I think half plate would still be considered heavy, right?
Nope, it's medium armor. It's only half plate.
Oh, well, that's the case. Time to.
Well,
Depending
that's
on
why
what Luke
I'm waiting
answers,
for
I might-
Luke
yeah.
to say whether or not that's there or not.
Oh yeah, they have medium armor. That's as high as they go. They have
Okay.
standard medium armor.
Sweet. All right, half plate it is. I will also.
Yay, +1 AC. I could take a breastplate and lose my disadvantage to stealth, but I mean, we got fucking shiny pants who's gonna fuck up our stealth anyway, so I'm not.
Yeah, the medium armor guy.
Yeah, all these new medium armor guys.
Yep.
Breastplate has disadvantage on stealth too, doesn't it?
No, breastplate does not have disadvantage on stealth.
I thought
It's the same AC as scale mail, but that's the difference, is it doesn't get disadvantage on stealth.
Mm.
I swear I thought I remembered Sean having disadvantage.
It's okay.
He
There's
probably
a
had
new
something
one
else.
that's going to be messing
What?
up those stealth rolls too.
He also had a breastplate in 2014 D&D, so it might have changed.
Yeah.
Because I thought I remember scale mail, because the fact that breastplate and scale mail were the exact same AC, I was like, that seems shitty and
no,
not correct.
Yeah,
but-
it gives it. I
Really?
just put it on, and yeah, it does give a disadvantage to stealth. Huh.
What, half plate? Of course it does.
Yeah. All right, fuck that. Going back to my chainmail.
Yeah, that's what I got.
What do you mean, chain shirt?
Change shirt.
Let's say, because chainmail's heavy armor.
So where are we headed off to?
The mansion,
back.
I believe.
Where's the Baldur's Gate map? Well, there's Amric at the Low Lantern and Thirstwell at Vanthampur Villa.
Hmm.
Probably the low lantern one first. If we end up causing a scene, there's not gonna be that many people there first thing in the morning,
That's true.
and we're probably gonna get into a bigger fight at their fucking villa, full of air guards and whatnot.
You're technically at the Sea Tower of Baldurin. Way the schma over here.
Oh, good. I can go by my house on the way and change my underwear.
Soiled his pantaloons.
Pantaloons.
I was always told to make sure that you're wearing clean underwear, in case bad things happen to you.
In case you get hit by a bus.
Yes.
And when they pull down your pants, they'll be like, nice.
Get rid of that. Need that extra piece of armor.
I think I misquoted that song too. Damn it.
Oh, your proficiency doesn't go up until level 5. Too bad. Too bad.
When it does, though, all cantrip damage doubles.
Doubles.
And they're actually
Doubles.
worth a damn.
I just
For
wanted
free.
the
You
pl-
get as
I
many
just
of
wanted
them
the
as you
+1
want. They're
to hit.
always worth a damn.
Alright. We go
Yeah.
all the way around to the low lantern.
And just for clarity's
true.
sake,
Makes
Kevin,
sense.
you saw that I did hand off 2 of the healing potions to Gorian.
Yep.
The Coke said he took 2 of Jimmy's. So were you gonna give that third one to Jin?
Yeah,
Sure.
we could do
Sure.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, because you said you were only taking 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just a regular healing potion.
Yep.
Who's got
Yeah.
the bag of beans?
Just a regular one.
It's currently in the party loot. Who wants the bag of beans?
Somebody smarter than me.
I'll take it.
Hold
A
on
bag of
now.
magical beans is not. I mean, Gorian's the type that might buy a bag of magical beans, but not really
Do
the
you
type
want-
to
do
use.
Do you want to roll off, Jen, just for fun? I don't.
Sure,
I don't
why
really
not?
care. We'll just do it
D20?
for D20, just for fun. Please be a 6. Oh, come on! I wanted to be a
Alright, you win.
6. It would have been better.
You want to get on that, Jimmy? They're rolling off for your loot.
No, it's
Alright.
fine. I got my own.
Waiting to see if any of them were going to offer you anything. I'm like, hey, it's
Yeah, I know.
He's a new guy.
He's a new guy.
Precious, give it
He hasn't,
to us.
he hasn't earned his keep yet.
What's
We
the
have to make
handout
sure
for
he's
those
not a-
beans? By the way, I don't even know what the hell they do.
This new guy showed up rather suspiciously. He could be a
Bag of
spy.
Could be.
Go to
Could be working
go
for
to
the
your
Phantom
inventory,
Force.
hit manage inventory, Coke, and just type in
There
the
you go.
search bag of
Bag of
beans.
beans.
It's a wondrous
Oh,
item, I think.
okay.
Timothy, would you like a bean?
You go skirting along through the city towards the Low Lantern.
Yep.
Kind of marching order looked like.
I would be in.
I still think that Philip would still be like right by Gorian's right hand.
I would be.
He's automatically assumed that, well, if Gorian's leading because of being the fist and everything, that obviously Philip should be second in command, and he's got to be his right hand man. So he's like right there.
Blue Kelso is going to be on Gorian's left side, and then green Kelso's with red at the back. Because Blue Kelso is going to stay near Gorian because Gorian has a favoritism to Blue Kelso.
Jen will hang out with closer to Ragnar and Red Kelso in the back.
Is there a place?
Just
is there
kind
a
of-
place that
yeah.
I know of on the way that we could cash in like this big box of silver we're carrying around for like small money? Gold.
Small money. Is there a bank? Is there a Baldur's Gate bank?
Well, probably. Don't make me get my fucking
I'm sure there
Oh,
is.
yeah.
gazetteer back out.
I would imagine so.
Baldur's Gate bank.
I got
If it
beans.
doesn't, this
Counting
place
house.
is way more corrupt than I've thought.
There's the counting house in the lower city. In Act 3 of Baldur's Gate, apparently. It's not. Oh, it is. There it is. I see it. I see it. Counting
Where do you
house.
say is that?
Change layer. Token. No, one on the token layer, one on the map layer. Map. There we go.
Okay, there's the Hissing Stones. The Hissing Stones is on my fucking old Murder in Baldur's Gate.
It doesn't have an arrow to go with it. Oh, yes, it does.
Oh no, we weren't at the Hissing Stones. We were at. What's the fucking bathhouse called that we were at?
Hissing.
Oh, was it the Hissing Stone? No. I have Hissing Stones written down.
Make me go backwards in my book. Oh, bathhouse.
Fucking, I gotta scroll all the way up.
Doesn't actually. Just says arrival at the bathhouse.
Oh well.
Got a walled garden and frolicking nymphs carved into the front gates.
Yeah.
So Gorian
Wait,
takes
nymphs or imps?
in nymphs.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun dun dun. Gorian goes
Oh
into
yeah, there's the
bank
counting
to
house.
trade all his money. Trade all the was it
Exchange
trade
the silver for gold, so we don't have to have both Kelsos carrying on a fucking box the whole time.
It is quite cumbersome to have a gigantic amount of coinage.
To turn that, was it 1,750 silver into 175 gold?
Yep.
Add it to the party loot.
Yep. We will do just that. I have it. We have actually a little bit of extra silver, so I'll just convert it all. We got it. It's only 34 on top of it, so it's not, or 38, excuse me, not much.
Yeah, for the spreadsheet, I just put it in as the silver because that auto corrects up to gold, anyways.
Yeah. Yep.
Sir Philip,
Yes.
you hear the slight like clanking of like steps of armor approaching. Good Sir Knight, excuse me, Sir Knight.
Yes. What can I do for you?
See, it's just like a shorter woman with like an olivey brown, like a nicely tanned. Swear, it's just like a Middle Eastern, like nice brown complexion to her, red hair, wearing like a big cloak, and he approaches you. Good Sir Knight, could I trouble you for some aid? I'm new to this city.
Philip will look at her. Just based on your description, he'll smile his winningest smile, and he'll flip his hair.
What's
And
with perception?
yes. What is it you're looking for, good lady?
Give me a
My.
perception check, Sir Philip.
He's got his hand on his coin pouch just in case. He's not new to this city. That's not horrible. 16.
Yeah, you see, she's young. Looks like 18, 20, somewhere in that like young, late teen, early 20s age. Not unpretty, but plain kind of looking girl, and she's got this big cloak on it. You could see like underneath her cloak that like little clanking of like armor you heard is coming from her. She looks to be wearing like full plate raiment underneath her cloak. She's doing a pretty decent job of concealing it, but you're giving her the a woman once over look from head to toe kind of thing. You're like,
Yup.
a heavily armored woman.
Oh, my young lady, you seem quite ready for anything. What is it that you need?
Well, one can never be too prepared. I'm looking for a place called the Low Lantern. Do you know it?
Unfortunately, I would say I do. That's where we're heading right now, right?
Are you?
No, wait. I just fucking just we were talking about it. My brain just went blank.
Dumbass.
Yes. Just follow the harbor all the way around. You can't miss it. It's about southeast.
I'm trying to
side of the harbor.
do that just right.
Points across the harbor.
She's like looking through the crowd, trying to like see what you're pointing at. She's like, I fucking hate this city. Thinks, and everyone's trying to either grope me or steal my coin pouch.
Yes. Yes, I know all too well what that is like. And he smiles and flips his hair.
Good Sir Knight, I wonder if you could accompany me? I'm looking for a man, and I've heard that he operates out of this place. Looking for a man named Amlick? Amschlick? What was it now? Something Amschlick Valamfumfum. It's
yes,
devilishly hard to say.
Amric?
That might be right. That sounds right. Amric or Amlick? I don't. It's Valamfumfum.
Yes, the Valamfumpours. Yes, everybody rather stumbles on their names. Yes, I quite understand.
Yes, it's a devilishly hard name to say. I'm looking to speak to this man. The city is... She's looking over her shoulder constantly. Like, this city is... just... It stinks. It's dirty. Everyone's trying to rob you or sell you something. She's like, I can't do it.
Riffraff.
I saw you...
Can you stand it? Oh.
Saw you by your armor. You looked like a proper knight, someone who could maybe.
Again, he is puffed up. Like she's stroking his ego something fierce, and he is pumped up like crazy.
Could you escort me there? I mean, this city she's like trying to put a little salt into it. Like, please, could you escort me there? But you can tell she's a little awkward about it. Like, this isn't her jam of like buttering up people. But she's like,
So
you troubled me.
We were trying to get up to Upper City to find the other brother, right?
No, we were heading to the Low Lantern Tavern to look for Amric.
But I am getting everything backwards right now because that's the problem with trying to take notes, write and loot. Oh my god.
Is this girl doing this in front of us and with Philip?
So, Gorian was kind of in the bank doing the money thing. He can come out at any point in time. It's not like she saw like this handsome man on the street, and she kind of was
okay, so Kelsos and Gorian are in the bank exchanging the money. Gotcha.
Because the Kelsos are carrying it.
Right, I've got to be there to tell.
The Kelsos.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was there.
The four of us are probably in there.
I'm out, but I'm saw it, but I would have seen this there. But I
First time
can't
he's
you're
gone robotic tonight. That's pretty
so
good.
Robot.
I think I heard that he's outside
Yes.
and that he could be seeing this as well, which
Yes.
is not wrong. You said
Okay.
that you
Can
and Ragnar were kind of hanging
Yeah.
out together.
Ragnar.
Yep.
Yeah. Can
But
I
yes,
silently
I-
do
Go
an
ahead.
insight check on her? Because Alex has an idea of who she is, but Jin wants to confirm or see if he might be able
sure.
to tell.
Yeah, you see Philip like tossing his hair, puffing his chest, like showing off the shine on his arm.
No, everything.
You're looking over and you're like, ah, there's old Philip with the ladies. Like he wasn't lying. Like he sure is a handsome devil. And you're like, that's a young looking woman who's kind of talking at him, and she looks like she's a little like she's trying to like hunch a little bit even to make sure the cloak like covers her and her armor a bit. She looks a little awkward in what she's doing, but they're just having a conversation.
Red, once we are finished getting our money, we should also, on the way there, stop by the Seven Sons Trading Coaster and see if our friend Klim Jasso is okay.
Agreed.
Yeah, we didn't even think about him on the way out.
I didn't think about him until I was looking at like just some patriarch families in my list in the fucking gazetteer. I was like, Jasso, I know that name.
You think about it after, and you're like, we didn't see him when you guys were like fucking around with Vaz. He just left.
I can't
There was
blame
no one
him.
around him to see it happen, so he just did what he could, and he got the fuck out of there.
Oh, okay. I assumed he wouldn't leave by himself because of the fact that he didn't want to.
He also wasn't
die.
gonna. He didn't want to try and die with that guy.
I just assumed he was just trailing behind and staying out of the way, kind of like
Oh.
fucking Timothy.
Is his first. The thing is, he's supposed to leave as soon as he can.
Oh,
And
okay.
for him, and he's just like, even if it even runs into a room full of enemies, he's gonna try and sneak off.
Ragnar
But
will
you
look
do know
over
his
at
name.
Ragnar will look
I
over
would
at
know the
Jin
Jasso
and
family.
He'll be like, Jin, was it, yeah? His
I
shiny pants always so trusting. Especially when it comes to the women folk. Is this a norm?
well, the lad's very well looking, we shall put it. In terms of his skills and his knightly demeanor, let's just say that was due to more gold than higher calling.
Trust
But,
everybody.
The insight that I did see, I can clearly see she's wearing armor, right?
Yes, you could see it, and she's doing a pretty good job of concealing it. But yeah, you're looking over at her, and she's talking to Philip like, yes, it's a dreadful business, this city, and the poor scum who police it. Just as corrupt and vile as the rest of this place.
Yeah, so sadly they're not all quite that bad, but yeah, I
Flaming
understand
Fist.
it.
Are you kidding me? They're the worst of the worst.
They have earned their reputation.
No, they are dirty,
nothing to say
filthy
the less.
scum. How could you defend them? It gives me the ick.
I
Sorry.
put on my best smirk. I walk over and I wrap an arm over Philip's shoulders. It's like, Proudmoore, my man. Who's this bonny lass you seem to be talking to?
Yes,
He takes
I'm
like a
sorry.
tentative step back, like, friend of yours?
As of yesterday, yes. You see,
That's not that doesn't allay any fears she may or may not have. As of yesterday, yes. This lovely man.
Yes, I'm sorry. I never caught your name, alas. We actually happen to be on our way to the Low Lantern. So I'd be quite happy to escort you. Mind your purse, mind mine. Yes. And he introduces himself. Sir Philip Proudmoore, at your service, madam. And you're...
She like extends a hand back as she kind of steps back close again. Rhea Mantlemorn. It It's good to meet you. And your friend?
Ah, yes, Jin. Jin, do you have another name?
I just go by Jin. Pleasure is mine, Lady Mantlemore. I grab her hand. I do the full, like, you know, like bring her fist to my lips, kiss.
Oh.
You know, the high lord type, you know, thing.
You purse your
away with
lips?
an H.
Ladies man.
Only due to show proper respect, especially in this shit pile of a city.
That's what I have to do. Show you her toe.
What's with her lip?
She's got like a fucking
Natalie
Elvis lip
Dormer.
curl going on. Ooh, Natalie Dormer.
Got Natalie Dormer.
Bro, why you gonna do that?
Oh my god!
I see it different
Wow.
now. I see it different now. I love Natalie Dormer.
Marjorie Tyrell in armor. Is that how we're doing this?
Mm.
I need to make a new token.
Yep.
Yeah, you literally
I
just
guess
switch
at
your.
this point, the four of us are done in the bank.
I would hope so.
Yeah, oh yeah, sure.
We come out and see fucking
Gorian,
Philip.
you guys
Philip
are
and his
done.
new friend.
Can we?
Sir Philip, you have made a new friend. Hello, friend of Philip's.
You come walking up, and she sees you, and she like instantly reaches for the sword at her belt. She's like, stay away, flaming fist scum."
Oh, she's not very friendly.
Miss Rhea, it's just I can vouch for the strong-looking gentleman there. He is actually quite the straight arrow.
She's like, "Really? He's fist. He's fist.
Well, we're all
Yes,
fist,
yes.
ma'am.
Yes.
We're all a part of the flaming fist.
What do you?
Look-
You? She's looking at you, Philip. Are you flaming fist?
Points
As of yesterday.
points at Philip's
Oh,
badge on his person that says
Oh,
"Flaming
Rhea,
Fish."
She's like a hand in her fucking face palm. She's like, Rhea, you sure know how to pick them. You're not.
We are going to.
I'm
the
not looking for
Lowlands, and-
trouble. I'm not looking
No.
for trouble.
No, I would personally vouch for your safety on the way
That
there.
is good. We've had
Ooh,
more than
ooh,
enough
okay.
trouble.
Okay, hold. See, I got into a spot of trouble when I came into this city. You're not going to arrest me.
Why would we arrest you?
We haven't seen you commit any crimes.
Just
He will put on his winningness smile, and you will bow, and I give you my word as a Proudmoore lady.
Make a
that's not very good.
persuasion check.
15? 15?
yeah, she's just like, she sees this handsome man in shining armor. She's like hand relaxes on her sword. I got into some trouble with the fist when I came into the city. I have seen things, horrible things.
Oh, what have you seen? We've seen some horrible things too.
Oh, who water? Oh, and our
my
friend-
name
our
is-
friend Thorn.
My name is, as I told you, Rhea Mantlemorn, proud knight and hellrider of Elturel.
Hellrider.
Figured.
Why, Hellrider.
Oh no, we are supposed to do away with you people.
Do you see? That's where the tricky bit comes in. I was there. I was on the outskirts of the city training with some friends, some new recruits. We saw the companion. Its shining light just turned to pure darkness. It seemed to drink in the light. And then it just shone out with pure darkness, pure illuminating darkness. It's hard to put into words.
Do you know?
The city.
Do you know where the city
started
went?
to crumble. Started to crumble and descend into the earth.
Oh.
It disappeared into the ground. I ran to see what was left. It was just a big hole. It's gone. Elturel is gone. I have failed in my mission to protect Elturel. You see, she's like doing everything she can to stiffen up a little bit.
Where the hell's my elf song where she talked about that?
He was
Do
getting
not worry, it is not permanently gone. It is only in the 9 hells now.
the 9 hells.
That's what we've learned, and we're currently on a
She covers
mission.
her mouth, realizing that she's like shouted that out. She's like,
It's like, shh. Lower your
I
voice.
mean, it's in the 9 hells.
That is what we have been told.
That, and that we're being told that if we don't go after the people we're going after, that all of Baldur's Gate could get sucked into there, or the
Yes,
Duke. Yeah.
It is the work of Duke Vanthampur. It is her fault. Yes, because of her, our leader, Golden Raven God.
She starts like walking in a circle, like a small circle, like hands on hips, brushing the hair out of her face, just like
apologies, Phillips. I have broken her.
She looks over at you again, Gorian.
Is on repeat.
She's like, Fist, you have to.
I have a name.
Philip's actually going to he will clear his voice, and he will actually recite, "Oh, sing a song of El Chirel of what?" So he'll go through the whole thing.
Oh my God, Philip!
And he will like a hand on his chest with his eyes closed, just kind of head up to the sky a little bit, and he will sing off the song of El Chirel, and tell her how the spirit had actually, for the first time that they knew of, sang a song different than the ones she usually did at the Elf Song Tavern.
3.5 minutes go by as you just sing this song, and she's just like stops, listens to the words, and it mentions, Hell Riders and blah 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 blah. What does this mean?
I'm not rightly sure.
You're not going to arrest me? She keeps looking at you, Gorian, like out of the corner of her eye. Constantly has her eye on you.
Well,
you have to promise me.
We were told that the Hell Riders were trouble, but we are
not trouble. We're not. How trouble? This is why. This is why he came after me.
What did he say exactly? Fucking Captain. He just say
Captain Zodja told you that the Hell Riders, something must have happened to Elturel, and there's no reason that the Hell Riders aren't in on it, and that we just need to get information out of them. So anyone that was like a Hell Rider that was trying to get into the city was being detained. She's like, yes, when I came here straight away with a group of refugees to the city after Elturel. Can't even bring herself to say what happened.
Lady Rhea, if I may, you said you wanted to speak to Amric. You have ties with the Valanthampors?
No, not at all. But what I have heard in the short amount of time I have been in the city is that Overseer Thavius Krieg has been seen in Baldur's Gate in the company of house guards of the family Valanthampur. The best I have been able to find out through the name Valanthampur, aside from a very big mansion in the upper city, is this man Amric, who runs some sort of money lending business out of the Low Lantern. I meant to go and ask him if he's seen Thavius Krieg.
How can
declare myself as a Hell Rider and say I'm here to help Elturel. Surely if Thavius Krieg is here, he got out of the city somehow, right? He has to, if he's here,
that would be...
I need to find him.
That would make sense.
I need to declare myself.
It's funny because we're actually after him to ask questions as well here in the Little Lantern.
Yes.
Oh.
It is actually good that you come with us. You will be able to ask your questions before we kill him.
Yup.
Yes.
Kill?
Yes.
We have reason to believe the Valanthampors are responsible for Elturel being sent to the Nine Hells, and he's actually hushed his voice a little bit now because he's realized what they're talking about rather loudly.
Yup.
And so he lowers his voice. We believe they could be, and that Duke Valanthampur could be conspiring to try and send Baldur's Gate to the Nine Hells as well.
Hence our purpose.
I care a little bit less about that, but I could see why you would.
They are also in league with the Dead Three.
Yes, yes.
That's just icing on the cake, isn't it? That's disgusting.
So, yes. So we are going to go ask him some questions, and then I am going to kill him in exchange for his people killing our friend Thorn. And then I will kill his brother.
Here is very good at smashing things.
Mind if I ask some questions?
Oh yes,
sure.
Come with us.
Maybe
you may
we can
ask
learn
your questions
things together.
While he is
This will
still
be nice.
able to answer, while his lower jaw is still attached to the top of his head, you will be able to ask no questions.
Okay, I like this.
Just don't distract.
I like
Just
this.
don't distract
This is
Philip
good.
too much. He gets a
But,
little distracted by
At
beautiful
this point,
things.
Ragnar is gonna step up and be like, "Madam, Ragnar at your service."
Are you
Yes,
fist,
we are.
fist as well? Everyone here fist.
It's a matter of speaking. Yes,
Do
they hired. They hired.
those? I don't know if they
They-
count.
The fists
If they
hired
count
me
enough.
out.
You did spec them out with fist
Nope,
gear.
but I don't know if they count.
So
God damn it, Tiffany! What the
Mem-
hell?
what?
Sorry.
Why you do that?
To break Chris.
Why you do that?
Oh my
What?
I
God.
just happened to look at it, and then Kevin said lower jaw.
Ah!
Jesus.
He doesn't have a jaw.
See, this is what she's doing when she's supposed to be changing the music over.
Oh.
Look at his
Hey, no,
stuff
I
like
really
that.
missed like 2 points today.
I made you detailed
2
notes,
2.
like you asked for.
Oh,
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, I have a bit of an issue. Okay, like I said,
This
when
is the
I
picture we were
came
looking
into the
at,
city,
so everyone can see.
we were questioned. We got in, no problem. We got in before the gates closed. But then we were approached by members of the Fist, and they started asking questions. And the refugee group I was with all kind of scattered, and I ran as well. I was cornered.
As protectors of the city of El Turel, you are suspected to know something about its demise.
I'm just as in the dark as you are, I think. You might even know more?
This
No,
is
but-
before we knew about the
Just-
Phantom
just
Poors
hear
and
me
their
out.
treachery.
Just hear me out. This Fist, man, he cornered me in an alleyway. Told me that I was being detained, and we scuffled a bit. It came to blades, and I stuck him like a pig and left him to bleed out in the alleyway. Sorry? It was him
Yeah.
or me. And I wasn't.
Anyone we know, you happen to grab a name.
I don't ask dead men questions. I try not to.
Oh,
well, madam, you can accompany us to the Low Lantern.
Just
We'll
wanted to
let
get
you
that out
speak
there.
your piece, and then we will speak our piece. I'm sure Gorian
can-
will allow that much.
Yes, you can be arrested for your crimes once the city is safe.
yep.
So that means
We'll,
never.
we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that.
You will
Corrupt
find me
bunch.
less. You will find me less stabbable than my compatriots.
You will find me tougher than the average.
She would
Got
also
her
see
at
that
that.
he has basically half an armory.
He's got
fucking
an
strapped to
armory
his
on his
back. He's probably twice her height at this point. She's
Yeah.
just some short woman.
Yeah, she is a small woman, heavily armored.
I could also make Gorian even bigger.
As long as you don't. I don't like that arrest part. I'm not up for that, but I am up for saving my city, and the way through that seems to be through these Vanthampurs. I need information. It seems you need information. Our causes are aligned. She holds out a hand, like in the middle, like soccer when you're 10 years old style. All together now?
Eh,
Let's get information out of these assholes.
Philip is the first one to put his hand on top of hers and kind of grips it a little bit, just gives her a nod. You have my word, madam.
I might have to hold you to that, side-eyeing Gorian.
He means well.
As-
He's like I
as
said,
you
he's a
have
very
mine.
straight arrow.
You
I've
have
no doubt of
mine
it.
as well,
Good. Our causes are
and my
aligned.
axe.
And your axe. She has a sword. She has two swords, actually.
Actively.
Only
Actively.
2. Disappointing.
Disappointing. That is less than 7.
Oh,
Right, you
the
fucking
action seems to be picking up. The city's a little.
2 swords for
So shit.
Gryffindor.
I put my hand in as well. It's like, might as well. Could be fun.
Good,
Yeah.
good.
Why not?
Good
Let's
on
go.
you, Jin. Uses
find
his
out what we
free-handed
need to
clasp
find.
Jin on the shoulder.
Go find out what we
Red,
need to find out
Orion.
to make sure our people
Yeah,
are safe.
Gorian will probably be the last one to put his hand in, and then Timothy will land on top of his hand.
And then we do like hip hip parade as like Timothy fly up like a peace dove. Like
Timothy's not
Yeah.
prepared for it. Just goes fucking flying.
Yeet!
Then he eventually flutters back down and lands on Gorian's head.
That would have been
Okay.
a good time for the Wilhelm scream.
I didn't have the soundboard.
Oh,
alright.
do you even have that sound? I think you do.
Off
I
to
do have the
Eastway.
blue screen. Yeah, off to the Eastway to find the Low Lantern. Well, Gorian knows where it is.
Yep.
Big old
I
ship.
assume big
The
old
big old
ship.
ship turned into a fucking tavern.
I'm going to.
Too bad we didn't have time to stop off and have tea with Mummy on the way by, but it is what it is.
You could
There
always
used to
go
be
out to eat with
there
Mummy.
used to be a fun little pawn shop here, owned by some weird goat man. Had all sorts of things in it.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to blame Chris and go pee. BRB.
There you go, buddy. It's been a while.
Well, yeah, it's been like 45 minutes since the last time you went pee.
I know, right?
True.
I can't believe my Kelsels are lasting this long, to be perfectly honest. I'm like, okay, well, this is convenient.
Yeah.
So, they didn't gain benefits from long rests and stuff like that. So, is
No.
there literally no way to heal them?
I don't know. That's a fucking necromancer question.
No.
I have no idea. I'm not a necromancer. I just got blessed with some undead companions.
Well, paladins get their spell slots very slowly, sadly.
Is this a thing where healing
Hurts them? Probably.
hurts them?
Yeah.
And
No, because otherwise we would cast healing spells at fucking all the undead we fight.
Yep.
So, they probably can't digest. It's like, can I like feed them a health potion?
I don't know.
You can heal using specific spells and abilities that bypass the limitations of normal healing spells. That's fucking talking about shit from Baldur's Gate 3. That's not helpful. Fucking Baldur's. It's like the only downside to Baldur's Gate 3 existing is it fucking muddied the waters when you try to look for stuff.
Everything's based on the video game. It'd be that way sometimes.
Undead in D&D are not resistant to being healed. Cure wounds. Blah, blah, blah. Cure wounds will revive an undead character's health just as much as a regular living person. That might be for an undead PC, though.
I have returned from being. I will move you to the Low Lantern.
So, things your skeletons will not heal naturally, but you can heal them with like potions and healing spells and stuff like that.
Okay.
Did I not go to the map? I didn't end up there. I'll take
They
Rhea
do
off.
technically.
believe,
They would technically have hit dice the same way all NPCs and monsters do. So Luke might allow you to use like a hit die a day or something like that
Ooh.
to heal them. However,
Yeah,
fucking,
that's fair. Over a long.
whatever. I don't remember what CR, like how many hit die they have. They probably only have like what, 1 or 2 hit die. A skeleton.
Only green
Skeleton.
Kelso. I'm assuming it's just a D4 or something like that.
Whatever
It
it is. A monster, man.
It's a D8.
Really?
Yeah, because the amount of hit die they would have is the same as their rolled health stat. 2d8 plus 4, so they
2d8
would have
plus
2.
12.
They would have 2 hit die.
If they survive to the end of the day, I'm fine with giving them that bit of.
So green Kelso will get 9 HP back.
They would get, yeah, so you have like basically 2 hit die a day.
I wonder. Still copy pasted. Get out of here, Mortlock.
Beautiful.
You won't delete off my screen.
I will
fucking
heal
hate
him.
this.
With my HP.
Fucking jump gate.
I guess technically they would have been able to use their hit die the night before and get them back on a long rest. You get all your hit die back now instead of
Yep.
half your hit die. Probably because the half hit die thing was kind of janky
Stupid.
and weird.
Yep. So you see that fog obscures the low lantern until you get within, 100 feet of it. Whereupon its tall masts and creaking bulk come into view. The converted ship has rigging, but no sails, and is anchored to the wharf by thick chains. A wooden staircase climbs from the wharf's edge, to the main deck. A lantern at the bow casts an eerie green light to signify that the tavern is open for business.
Is there anybody on the dock or on the boat anywhere?
Nope.
It's eerily empty.
It's empty. This whole area. There's no one there might be a few people milling about outside.
It is
commoners and whatnot.
9 or 10 o'clock.
It's early in the
or
morning.
whatever.
Early in the morning for the tavern.
All right.
It's also L3 and L1.
Huh?
And L2.
Wait,
There's
what?
Maker.
Does Lara Elra Thundereth still own the lantern?
He does.
Okay.
Well, let's go say hello.
Hello to my
Yes.
little friend.
Yes, I am quite familiar with the Lady Captain, Lara Elra Thundereth.
Elra.
I come here quite often for drinks after work. The Elf Song Tavern's it's a little too sad to drink at all the time. This is close to my house.
They have good eggs.
Well,
Lead the-
shall we make
the way, big man.
ourselves welcome?
I am gonna have to change my fucking thorn token on all these other maps. God damn it.
It's less work than me having to fucking somebody get Tiffany or somebody to put Jimmy's characters thing in the fucking Discord so I can change my thing for next
Oh, I
week.
did. I forgot to put it in.
Oh, since
There
you're
is a
editing
way to do
anyway,
I
it.
sent it to.
use my
I
name.
sent it to everybody else.
Tiffany has told me the way to do it before. I just have to remember to do it and do it. So the main deck of this old ship features wooden steps that climb to the forecastle and aft castle. Another set of stairs descends into the ship. You see there is a padlocked wooden hatch fitted with 4 windows that acts as a skylight for the deck. For the deck below, which would be the tavern proper, which is visible through the hatch's glass panes. You see upon the deck scattered are 4 dead seagulls. You see up on way up on the rigging and whatnot. There's a couple of ravens that just kind of squawk at you from the crow's nest.
Oh, hello. Look at those nice looking birds.
Gorian.
It is a shame these other birds had to die, but such is the circle of life. The big birds eat the smaller birds,
Can I
or take over their nests.
tell how the seagull died?
You can give me a medicine check.
13.
DC 13. Look, you gotta pick up a seagull and give it a once over. You can see that it bears small little puncture wounds. It was something stung it to death.
Oh.
Oh.
I bring the seagull over to Gorian and I try to explain that something like a giant bee, I'll say a bee, stung the seagull to death.
Fucking bee!
That must be a very large bee. Is there a thing that I could roll to see if I know if there's anything that hunts seagulls that is not just a bird? Something that might have created these puncture wounds?
You could try some nature.
Oh,
Say?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
12. That's pretty good for my fucking negative int. I am proficient. I'm proficient in nature.
Bees and stuff insects and stuff like that can sting, but these are I don't know, the punctures on them are a little bigger than insect stings, but what it could be is there's a dearth of a plethora of things it could be.
Can I smell anything on the seagull? Like, is there like any residue of like a poison or something in this that I would recognize?
Yeah, perception check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. There is. It's a whiff of something aside from dead fucking bird.
Yeah.
There's some measure of poison about it. Something, whatever it stung it, and it did poison type damage.
Interesting. I share that information. Be like, well, whatever stung it, it's got poison. Whoever we come across might poison us.
Something has killed these birds.
Something has killed these birds.
Will be avenged.
Beware of drunken jack pirates.
Talk about avenging birds. You hear the ravens like in agreement with you.
Do
Should
not
we
worry.
make our presence
we will avenge,
known?
We will avenge your seagull friends. Nice ravens. I go marching downstairs.
Kelso's follow, and red behind that. Just blue Kelso though, because blue Kelso likes Gorian.
I'll go in last.
Timothy didn't come with me.
Poor Timothy. He's busy mourning the loss of other birds.
Why are there's 2 fucking Jimmy tokens on my map? Only me. This shit only happens to me. Can't delete the other one.
I don't know.
see another one.
It's gone now. It's
I
gone.
only see
Something
one.
happened. There were 2. I tried to delete it. It didn't work. Now there's 1. It worked.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'll just keep marching in. Is this a bouncer or just a dude fucking drinking?
So more like a guard kind of bouncer type deal. He's not really blocking the staircase down. It's a tavern. He's just kind of loving about in the hallway, leaning up against like the wall of the staircase, kind of just using it to he's just filing his nails.
Hello, is the lady captain in?
Oh yeah, Cap's in the bar. He points around the corner to the west and south.
All right. It's a fucking Duragar.
Philip points at the guy's nails on the way by. Keep it up. One day you'll be pretty.
Filthy, gross, underdark dwarves.
Their mushroom beer
Blue,
And
green.
and their horrid language.
There are more Kelsos. I am fucking stuck in the why I am fucked.
Yeah, I'm stuck in the wall too. Green Kelso's stuck again. Fucking dumbass. Come back.
Oh my god.
Why are your maps so broken? Don't understand.
Green Kelso, get your ass over here. Thank you.
What just fucked my... I need to reset roll 20.
Again?
Timothy was stuck in the fucking wall, so I just deleted him and fucking pulled a new one out.
Love this game.
It's
really
it's,
easy.
it's all you. You're
All
the
me,
only
baby.
one that has these problems.
All me, baby.
I don't
know
understand why.
I know it.
Potato computer.
Oh, my computer. There's nothing wrong with my computer.
No, it's a joke.
It's fucking roll 20.
Where is Rhea? There she is.
He's behind me.
me.
I'd scrolled the map down just out of range of her.
I would recognize Lara Elra. What a fucking awful
Lara
name.
Elra.
Captain Thundereth. Captain
Thundereth. She is sat at the end of the bar here with her crab.
Oh. Hello,
We've entered into,
Lady Captain.
The busiest part of this. There's people sitting, drinking. People are gambling.
I
And
see
you
card
there's
tables.
There's a Duragar sitting at a card table, having a cigar and a big mug of ale. He's got some dice in front of him with some cards. He's
Shitty
waiting for someone to
Duragar.
play cards with. It's just the
There's
smell in here.
There's like a Tenku or whatever, a Kenku
There's
behind the
a
fucking
Kenku.
bar.
There's a Kenku behind the bar. Look at him. Look at his fucking Kenku. I love Kenku. That's a bird. You should love it.
I'm not saying that is probably why Gorian drinks here. So,
That makes total sense.
Oh my god.
I like to drink here. There's
so
a
true. There's a
where else can
bird.
where else can a bird serve you drinks?
You also
Got a
would know that
crab
there's another
sitting at the bar.
there's another bird bartender on the lower floor below you as well. Just another like lounge bar. This place has
is wonderful.
Kenku. Oh yeah, that's Lara. That's Captain Lara Elwa Thundrith's familiar. She is a known
Oh,
wizard,
okay.
and that is her familiar. It's a crab. It goes everywhere with her.
The crab
He's a
needs
sorcerer.
either a knife or a cigarette in its claw.
Yeah,
Agreed.
totally.
It's got sunglasses. Just holding the sunglasses.
it
that I'm not
dancing?
currently wearing.
Is it dancing?
Is it dancing? Dun, 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 dun,
That's
dun,
right.
dun, dun, dun.
It kind of
Where's the
like
crab?
stinks in here, like you know the water of the you know the dock area. That salt water kind of like salty, fishy kind of smell. There's also like the sweet smell of like ale and that like kind of pungent smell of like old vomit and piss.
Ugh.
It's just
Ew.
Hello, Lady
disgusting.
Captain. It seems you have a problem with your birds outside. A bunch of them are dead, perhaps from poisoning.
Oh, those damn seagulls. Something keeps getting them. Here on Fist Business today.
Yes, unfortunately.
You're not gonna make a mess, are you?
You know, I definitely try not to. I do enjoy eating and drinking at this establishment.
I will put
He
any
leans in,
damages.
leans in, goes, your bartenders are wonderful.
She's like, oh yes, they are. They are such wonderful. That one there's Click.
Speaking of
No,
Click, Red will wave down Click, be like, can I have some ale, please?
You're like, sure thing, buddy, sure thing.
Timothy will go and hang out. Fuck grab.
A big old mug of ale.
Yeah. How much?
Fucking average price.
Whatever that
I'm
is.
Want me to start a tab?
I just put a whole gold coin and give it to him.
Right.
Fred, are you
Nice.
drinking on the job?
I sit there, I look right at Goria with the ale, and I go to sip it and go, no. And there's like a foam mustache on me now.
That's some good head.
Oh god.
I will allow you one drink in honor of Thorn, because we never got to buy him his drinks.
No,
that's right.
Oh,
Due to the fact that
Red
him
gets
dying.
kind of sad for a second.
Who's
If
Thorn?
only if he was a friend of ours.
A friend. Oh.
Yes, he died.
Gorian.
He just died.
Oh.
He liked to wander off alone, and it got him killed.
Click, this one's on us. Gorian's lost another one.
Ooh, so I keep.
See
Red
the
did
Duragar
order-
in the back.
Yeah, gold.
Duragar in the back's like, you lost another one? I won the death pool. I won the death pool. He's dancing and jumping up
God.
and down in the back.
Oh,
I'm rich. I'm rich. He
Oh.
goes running up to the bar. I'm rich. Pay off my tab. I'm rich. And he just scampers up past Rhea. Just runs. How do you hear him like laughing? And Captain Lara Elra's like, we had a death pool going for your next apprentice, and Grimboot won.
That's amazing.
It's fine.
Gorian just
Fine.
he just looks like at him like dancing and running off, and he just kind of like looks back at the captain, just with like just a blank look on his face.
Sorry. It's a long.
all
Days
right.
are long. You have to bet on something.
That is fair. So we have it under good authority that Amric Valum Vanthampur has been known to frequent this establishment and is running something
Oh, yeah.
nefarious out of it.
Oh, he's got his money lending business. He operates downstairs.
Okay.
You looking for a loan?
No, we have some questions for him.
Okay. Questions?
His family may be involved in some shady dealings. Stuff that cannot be allowed to continue.
I will leave it to you then, I guess.
If the questioning gets messy, I will apologize in advance.
I will put it on your tab. You know I will.
I know.
Be a good boy then. Try and not make chaos in my bar today.
While Gorian's talking to the captain this whole time, and I've kind of finished half my ale, do I notice anybody seeming nervous or trying to listen in more to their conversation?
Yeah, give me a perception check. Not busy in here right now. You know, it's still early in the morning. There's only a couple of patrons. Grimboot has won the death pool and run off.
Yeah, I just wonder if anyone was a little maybe like nervous or like just, you know, kind of like being a little nosy.
Seem to be minding their own business.
Okay.
All right, we shall head downstairs. It was good talking to you, Captain Thundereth.
Yeah, no, I hope to see you when you're done with Amric, and not when you're causing a hole in my ship. Okay, Gorian, good to see you. She looks nervous.
Sir Philip will go over and like kind of give Rhea a bit of a nod, and just again reassurance that he is here and he's trying to stick to his word, making sure she stays safe.
She's looking around, like scoping the place out. I don't see him. Do you know what he looks like? Is he here?
Corian whispers to the fucking Kankus, is like, "You're doing a wonderful job."
Thanks.
I will.
Wonderful.
Considering there's nowhere else to go, I'm gonna guess that through this door here.
Downstairs?
We were supposed to head downstairs.
That door in front of you is locked.
Yeah, it is. You click on it, straight.
Fucking Jen and Doris. What the fuck?
I'm just not gonna bother anymore. I'm just gonna stand here.
It almost like I can see inside if I clip myself through the wall.
I'll tell you what. From now on.
Oh yeah, I can too.
I'm gonna illusion the door to slap Gorian,
No, I'm
so
not
that
stuck.
Gorian gets mad and just barges through the door. Problem solved.
I'm like 100% stuck now. These are drawn so
The whole
badly.
ship is a mimic, everyone. We're in the belly of it.
Oh,
Looking at the light layer, they look perfect.
Well, they ain't.
And you are somehow just in the middle of it.
They fucking ain't, let me tell you that for free. Alright, I head downstairs.
Yep.
Oh, I'm just gonna group you and copy paste you.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So I was kind of staying together that we can do all three. Just whoop.
As you get the guard as well.
It wouldn't
Maybe he's gonna
surprise
come
me.
too.
He's got to keep an eye on us.
He follows us downstairs.
There's not enough room to just group you. Who am I missing? Where's...
Rhea?
Yeah, the NPCs I'll bring. Where's Red?
I'm under the Kelsos.
Oh, I'm gonna assume that he's probably... Corian kind of looks around and stares at the other bird bartender for a minute. No, must enjoy the birds later. Aha. These very detailed NPC people up here must be who we're looking for.
He's very detailed. You enter into what looks like a long lounge. That
Fucking
seems to fill
drow
out.
at the bottom.
There's a
Can't
couple
tell.
of drow. Couple of drow down there.
Can't tell by the art. The art's fucking ridiculous
Oh.
looking.
Couple of drow having a drink. You got some overly large hats are just like sitting on the table in front of them.
This member of the fist better be off duty.
There's a couple of just different looking people in armor, people hanging out, having a drink, having breakfast. There's eggs.
Eggs,
You
say.
see, this deck of the ship looks to be like a long, like lounge type relaxing area, more of like a relaxed place to sit and drink than sitting in a bar stool or sitting at a bar table gambling. There's like a more, not even less low key, but just more relaxed kind of environment.
Yes, these chairs are very comfortable. They very, very well to rest tired old legs.
Very, very well loved chairs. Probably very like that worn in comfortable, where it's not like completely worn out and like, I hurt my back sitting on this fucking busted ass chair.
No, you just
But it's
sink
that
right
nice,
in.
It's that nice, squishy, comfortable.
I
Clean.
sit right on in.
Is that?
Well, you can see at the end of the, at the other end of the
That's
the
awesome,
deck of
cat
the
dog.
ship, looks to be a rather swarthy looking man. He's leaning over and talking to the armored man beside him in the chair, and sat on the back of his seat. Looks to be some sort of winged, spined creature, like sitting on the back of the couch, like just looking around.
Corian will just walk up.
Spined and poisonous.
Absolutely, cat dog.
Amric Van
Doing a little role
Thuntor, I
play?
presume.
Playing Red Forman as a wizard. It's great.
Fist, is it? You need a loan? You need
No,
payday?
my name is
No payday
Gorian.
yet? Gorian, is it?
Yes.
He stands up. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, and like holds out his hand.
Corian will go and shake his hand and squeeze it really, really hard.
Like, ooh, there's a tough one.
Aw, damn. It's only the 15.
Ooh, yes. Good firm grip on you. Haha. Hope the fist is paying you well for that kind of strength.
Yes, well,
If you're not
I'm
here
here
for
to-
a loan,
no.
what can I do for you?
We have recently had some... we've recently spoken to your brother.
My brother?
Mortlock.
He sits down.
Yes.
Please. He gestures the couch opposite.
Your brother Mortlock had an awful lot to say about what you and the rest of your family have been up to recently. He seemed to not enjoy the fact that you tried to have him killed.
Have him killed? Is that what the simpleton is saying? Is he actually wandering the streets these days? Mad as a
No.
fox, that one is.
Well, we saw the things trying to kill him, and we have wiped out everything in underneath your bathhouse.
A bathhouse? What's underneath my bathhouse?
I believe you are quite well aware what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Your cultists from the Dead Three.
Cultists of the Dead Three, sir. A bathhouse is just a way to generate income. Just like this money lending business. Cultists of the Dead Three. What are you saying, man?
Yeah, I'm gonna insight that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just waiting for a moment.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Beer.
The red fucking
Beer.
sees the whole spectrum.
Red.
Good lord.
Red has a fucking bullshit
Oh.
alarm.
Of course he does.
Dumbass.
I rolled an 18 on my deception, so you can tell that he's blowing smoke up your ass, Red. That he's like, what do you mean under my bathhouse?
Red kind of gets up.
It's really good, his lie, but your
Yeah.
bullshit alarm is just like,
Red gets up, kind of closes his book with one hand. He walks over, and then he whispers into Gorian's ear and goes, "He's completely full of shit and a dumbass." And then he just kind of walks back, sits in the chair, and just stares at him.
Daggers.
what's that? Does he need a loan?
So apparently you and your family have a hand in the disappearance of El Terrell. We will not stand for you bringing this upon our city as well. So
Well,
I am
glad
here
you
to
gave it
put
back.
I am here to put you under arrest.
Under
You can come
arrest.
you can come willingly or you can come deadingly.
Oh no.
I must
Some
say,
sort of misunderstanding here.
I have been known to cause disturbances in this tavern before. It is expected. I did promise the lady captain that I would keep damage to a minimum. But sometimes, and I just kind of like shift a little so all of the fucking weapons on my back start kind of jangling around. Sometimes.
Name a better
Sometimes-
sound than this. Jingle, 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 jingle.
Sometimes things cannot be helped. I'm going to make an intimidation check.
Red Hands Ragnar,
Oh yeah.
a pair of shackles that we
still.
had from the chest from underneath the bathhouse.
Rhea sees you getting a little.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mr.
uppity.
Gordon, before we get carried
And
away,
she, like, puts a
Mr. Gray,
hand-
I wanted a question.
Oh, she's like, I need information from him. I need to know where Thavius Krieg is. I need to know what happened to Elturel. You know something. What do you know? Where's Thavius Krieg? He's like, who? Thavius Krieg? Why would he be? Why would I know anything about that? Don't you bullshit me! With your intimidation, he's just like, ugh. I don't really like the way this conversation is going. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave my place of business.
No. Corian stands up threateningly. I will not be doing that.
If it will come to that, Spartacus
perhaps-
looks over his shoulder at the spined creature. Sick him. It's time
I
to
was
roll
gonna say,
for initiative.
Perhaps Phillips was about to say perhaps that this Fabius person is with Thirstwell in their manner.
Hmm. You're not just a pretty
My
boy
brother
after
does
all.
his own business.
9.
A mortlock, some simpleton, cavorting with the
Oh,
lowest of the low.
Alex, way to go.
Hey, the curse has been passed on. Oh no, you're the
I
you're
gave
the
you
only
a chance
paladin.
to
now.
come
It is a
peacefully.
paladin thing.
It is a
Now I'm
paladin
going to
thing.
have to get angry. You are not going to like me when I'm angry.
Timothy, get out of here quickly. Go to Green Kelso.
Timothy will just fucking just like hop around on the bar and hang out with Kenku. They'll talk birds.
Seed?
Oh no, there's another Timothy. Why is there another Timothy in the stairwell? Oh, now they both disappeared.
That wasn't me. I haven't touched him.
Now there's 3 Timothys.
4, 5. Oh, Rhea's not in.
I'm just gonna put all these
Initiative.
fucking. Oh no! Fucking refresh. Why is your shit so broken?
Did you make 17 of them appear?
No, but like there's 3 of them, and I started stacking them all together, and as soon as I brought the 3rd one onto the pile, Roll20 just started to explode.
Yeah, Roll20 has not had a good night. I will tell you.
Ooh, what?
This is all you. Your maps are so fucking broken.
What happens if I stack a bunch of Kelsos?
I've never seen Roll20 do that before. in
You'll
my
get
life.
100 of them.
Jump gate. We had
This is not a
problems with
jump gate
Dragonlance.
problem. I run jump gate too. I don't have these problems.
We had these similar problems in Dragonlance. That was also jump gate.
That is also you.
I didn't use anything different.
There is a
For
common
those.
denominator, and it is Luke. Fuck you. Exploding Timothys.
Instead of exploding kittens, it's
Oh my god,
exploding
do I have to go
Timothys.
first?
You do.
What?
Oh, these guys are so fucked. Okay. Rage. I warned him. He's not gonna like me when I'm angry. I'm just gonna get in here. I'm gonna swing on both of them with my great axe. First on Buddy Nuts.
Oh!
Yeah.
That'll be 27 points of
Oh my
damage.
God. What
Bro.
It's like your
I
fourth
told you
one
you
today.
wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I'm gonna deliver your head to your mother after I skull fuck it.
Oh God!
Oh, jeez.
Mark,
then
you
I'm
help me? Spartacus,
Uh,
help me!
And then I'm gonna do my cleave attack. That's only an 11 on the spined devil or whatever the fuck this thing is.
11 is a mias.
Yeah, he's not
Spined creature.
Sorry, don't you get extra damage with your rage?
Oh yeah, so I add +2 to that. I didn't activate my rage and roll 20.
29 damage.
So 29 damage.
Add 2. Okay. Oh, the blood spurts out. No! No! Spartacus, Montague! Do something! Next up will be Jim.
Which part would you like me to cut off first? And I start like eyeing up his hands and his feet.
Ray is just shouting the whole time, "Where is Thavius Krieg? Where is he? What do you know about Elturel?"
Hey Jin, do you know Speak with Dead?
I was just thinking the same thing. I was just looking to see if I have access to it.
I don't actually.
Hey new guy, do you know Speak with Dead?
Do what? That's a good question. No, I don't.
And I don't.
Gorian
I don't either.
shakes his head. Well, you wouldn't because you're a wizard.
Nor do any of my spell books.
I don't
No,
know
it's
Speak with Dead,
Dark
but
spell.
I do know Bane, which I'm going to cast on both the
Right,
creature and fucking
Make a token.
Buddy Nuts there.
I need to make an evil Gorian token.
Can't you target 3 people with Bane like you can with Bless?
Yep. I think so.
Yep. Up to 3
Charisma.
creatures of your choice that you can see within range. Make a charisma saving.
Okay, spined creature
Oh.
fucking crushes it with a wasted natural 20. Amric
Like
rolls a
14
natural
HP.
1. His bouncer is going to fail. I don't know what his modifier is. But he rolled a 7. It's not
So
going to be
no.
good enough to pass.
Gorian will just look
His
over at
bouncer's
his
the guy in the chair.
chair.
in the armor
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Gorian's just gonna look at it and he's like, in about 30 seconds, you're gonna be unemployed. So if I were you, I'd just keep sitting there.
Make an intimidation check.
Sure. I get advantage
Sure.
on
Yes, you do.
Oh
that.
yeah.
21.
Jeez. Got a little like, do I stand up? Do I not stand up? Jeez.
Leave and we
I've
will
also gotta
spare
remember-
your life.
I have to remember that I get to make a bunch of checks with strength as my fucking modifier when I'm raging too. Like dumb shit like acrobatics and stuff.
Yup. Yeah, I'm mad, so I flip good.
I'm mad, so I can insight you good.
You done, Jim?
Yeah, for now.
Okay. Montague, the bouncer. He's getting ready to stand up. And it just sits right back down. It's like, sorry, Amric. He's a lot bigger than you are.
Wise decision.
Spartacus, on the other hand. Spartacus doesn't give no fucks.
Spartacus.
Spartacus don't give no fucks. Let's
Clearly,
see.
probably spined devil.
He's very much a spined devil.
He's
going
pretty
to-
devil looking and pretty
going to
spined looking.
I'm going to infernal fork you, Gorian, twice.
Not very nice.
You're going to
Kaboom.
fail it twice.
14.
I didn't even hit him. Nope.
21.
Yep.
That one I know is going to hit, so wasn't sure on the 14. So that's going to be 4 points of piercing damage. It's only 2 for you, as well as 2 points of fire.
4 total. That's all my temp HP? No.
No, the temp HP. It's not very tall in here, so he's kind of stuck where he is. It'll be Red's turn.
We're gonna do, since it worked out so well before, I'm gonna cast Melf's Acid Arrow that got reset after my long rest. I'm gonna cast it at
It doesn't have splash damage, does it?
no, only on the target, from my understanding. Yeah, I'm gonna do that on the spiny guy. Is gonna be my
Melf's acid arrow.
MILF.
Milf's
His is MILF's acid.
It's a
arrow.
MILF.
It's a milf arrow.
Oh.
Oh.
It's a fat mess. Just whoosh.
There's
It was uncomfortably close to Gorian's ear.
now there's kind of like in like kind of like a xenomorph. There's an acid hole kind of being eaten through the ship.
So much for not putting holes in it.
Yeah, and then Red's gonna be like, Green Kelso, let's get you up here. How far can you
To
go?
be fair, acid doesn't really eat through wet wood.
Yeah, that's true.
You'll probably
Kelsos?
scorch the surface of it pretty good.
Yeah, they're
It's
gonna.
upside down.
Yeah, don't worry.
He's doing a flip.
Yeah, that's
He's
right.
doing a flip.
They are going to ignore the bouncer since he chose to sit back down, and Red's gonna tell him to start beating him up. Now, does the Bane?
Oh, there's
Bane doesn't affect his AC.
perception. I forgot I can perception check with strength.
That's so funny.
You see red, and you go infrared vision.
Alright.
All right, first one, 16 to hit.
That was the
Excuse me.
funny one.
That's green.
survival.
16 is a miss.
All right, blue Kelso, come on. 13.
13 is a miss.
Yep, that's them. And then I'm gonna hide.
Now they're in the way.
I'm gonna hide behind the chair. That ends my turn.
Let's see. Is this actually using my strength automatically? D20 plus 4.
He's going to.
Not. Have to adjust it.
Fuck. He's pretty stuck in. She's like, no, stop this. Do you know who my mother is? Do you know who my mother is?
Don't worry, we'll be seeing her soon too.
No, you leave my mummy alone. You leave her alone. And he's going to
Cry?
He's going to reach into his pocket, and he's going to throw a. Let me get a circle out here. That's not big enough. He's going to throw a little like ampule at the ground. I'm gonna need a token for this. And like a smoke cloud just billows out and takes up this. I need fog cloud or something's token. Let's see, yeah. Fog cloud. What happened to it? Where did it go?
Right there.
There it is.
Right in the middle of the thing, and it's tiny.
It's tiny. It's something. Something to that effect, where it covers. It's not. Close. It just fills the area. It's heavily obscuring in this area here. Will impose, disadvantages and whatnot. Oh, he can't muscle a way around the hulking figure of Gorian and the Kelsos. It's Rhea's turn. Rhea, is going to like hop over the couch, like level her longsword between, into the smoke where she last saw Amric standing. She's looking through it. She's like, "Surrender now! Tell us what you know, and you might escape out of here with your life." She's gonna make a persuasion check.
Where's the fun in that, lady?
No, she rolled a 6, so it's gonna be her turn. She wants information, but it will be says Thorn Daggerfoot in my initiative tracker, but it's Ragnar.
All right. Being in this cloud, he's like, and then he's gonna speak out and be like, "May the gods be ever in your favor," as he casts Bless on for Gorian.
You can't see Gorian, sir.
You don't need sight.
I think bless is sound.
Yeah.
Okay.
You bless up to 3 creatures within range. It doesn't actually say.
I've already
knew
looked
where
it
they-
up.
Yep, you knew kind of where they were.
Yeah, it's going to be for Gorian. Who else? Sir Philip.
Kelsos.
Sir Philip, Gorian, and Jin.
Hey, thank you.
Sir, that was bless, right?
Bless. Yes.
Oh, you know what we need to get out then. Oh, why is the universal sign of bless not on here?
Uh-oh.
I suspect
And-
someone's hand at work in that.
Weak sauce.
They
Alright,
took
I'm
away
just
the
fucking
leaf!
A for bless.
And
Eight
then
for
he's
bless.
going to attempt to move out of this by tiptoeing
There is.
around.
They have a bless icon.
Yeah, fuck
There
that
is.
icon. That's not the real bless icon.
He's not using it out of protest.
Yep.
Uh,
Here they.
Sir Philip,
The universal sign of bless is the three things leaf.
Since
I
Philip
agree.
can't see that bad guy anymore. Sorry then, chum. You'll kind of hop up over this edge here.
You definitely see the devilly thing.
Yes, you can't really see the other guy, so. And he will. I wish I could get in for a melee, but guiding bolt the devil.
bolt.
Fuck off!
Whoa, the guidingest of bolts. The guidingest of bolts.
Oh. Then you'll hop back down.
Who can sails wide, man? Gorian.
Look out in my eyes.
I'm gonna swing on. I'll swing on the devil. My great axe. Shebang! I got extra fucking weapons. 20 to hit, 9 slashing.
No,
Adding my thing now, plus 6. Yes, it is. And I'm going to cleave through into fucking buddy nuts beside me.
You get
Ooh,
to add
10, which-
D4s to it.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Good shout.
1d4.
Oh.
Ooh, 12 to hit.
Not that 12's gonna hit,
No,
but
12's not gonna hit.
He might not be armored whatsoever. He might just be in fancy clothes.
Yep.
He's wearing leather armor, but it seems to be a little more resilient in his leather armor.
Oh, I am also going to give. Blue Kelso. Fucking
Woo!
temp
You give
HP.
10 HP to Blue Kelso.
No one else is in range of getting hit by anything. And
you know,
who
that
has
is
stuck
his
by me
favorite.
side by side? But Blue Kelso. Blue Kelso gets
Blue
10
Kelso.
temp HP.
Wow!
How do I give him temp HP? Do I just give...
no, you have to track it yourself.
Mm,
Oh, there you
on
go.
the red column.
There you go.
Mm.
It goes away when my rage goes away, so it's not gonna last too. It's not gonna last him too long, but it's a nice
Fucking
buffer.
Blue Kelso is like, oh.
Does the mummy
My
like
turn?
bash his shield
Next up is
sword
Jin.
against his shield?
Oh, God.
The path that I have laid out on screen right now, does that work, or is there going to be like difficult terrain or anything?
They're climbing over the couch. The couch is going to be difficult terrain.
I'm not climbing over the couch. I'm moving in front of it.
No, that's fine. Like a rug on the floor.
This bouncer must be thinking like, awkward as you
Yeah.
stand next
So
to
Made
him.
the right call to
Sorry.
stay out of this.
Sorry,
Hey,
mate.
yeah.
You might want to stay there. And it's just outside the range. So, what Jin is gonna do, because he doesn't want to waste too many spell slots, he's gonna pull his jacket back. He's gonna pull out the fucking pistol that he got from our first fight of the campaign, and with his new weapon mastery, he's gonna fire at the at the Horned Devil.
That pistol looks a lot like a crossbow.
I'm not gonna give you pistol weapon mastery.
You have to take a mastery. You have to actually be proficient in the weapon. You're not proficient with a pistol.
No one is proficient with a pistol.
Well,
Because I don't.
pistols don't exist really.
14 to hit.
14 is a hit.
You have bless too, don't you? Oh, okay.
I also have plus, yeah, but it hits. So 3 piercing damage.
3 piercing. Done?
Poor guard is now like fucking deaf in the ears.
Oh, yeah. That thing has ammo, right?
Yeah, it had ammo when I picked it up.
And you tracked how much it has?
Mastery property.
I'm
You're
telling you, I'm
training
not
with-
giving you mastery in pistols. For what it's worth. You know I don't allow pistols in my games to begin with. The fact that that got in there was more of an oversight by me than anything else. Instead of reflavoring it to be a crossbow. I just said that.
Plus, if you've only got like a few bullets, it's not going to last very long.
I mean, you could take mastery and waste that mastery, because I'm not giving you more ammo for it. But I'll tell you ahead of time that, you know, I don't let pistols into my games. That was more of an oversight in my what that character had to begin with. They should have just had a crossbow.
Okay. I will. The thing is, I can swap that out, or I can change it on.
Yeah.
Whenever I finish a long rest, I can change what kind of mastery it goes to.
Yeah. I fucking hate pistols.
I
in
had it, and I
fantasy
was
games.
gonna use it. So.
Right?
Well, as
No, I
soon as
don't.
you said pistol, you were like, rule, I want that so bad.
Fucking
Oh,
hate
that was-
pistols
yeah, that was
in
mainly the
fantasy
thing.
games. It doesn't gel. Next up is the bouncer. He's looking over his shoulder at this little elf man, who's just fucking fired away something right over his shoulder. He thinks twice and he's just like, he's gonna just stand up and just kind of, he's gonna go sit on this chair over here. He's gonna make his way, gonna scoot, 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 and sit down.
That's a good idea, man.
What are you doing? Spartacus, the Spine Devil. He's gonna keep trying to infernal fork at Gorian, who's the
Fork
kind
off.
of fork you. The 13,
Nope.
and 17.
17, yes.
That's gonna be 4 piercing damage, so 2 for you, and 4 fire damage.
Okay.
That's all he can really do.
Um,
It'll be your Red's turn.
I am going to go here and stand on the cushion, if I can do that, so I can maybe see it just a little bit better. I don't know how much it would help, but just a little bit.
Gorian's a hulking figure. So you can see.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little obscured.
It's cover.
That's all right. I'm gonna mind sliver, Mr. Spiky Boy.
Ragnar may be big in
Width.
flavor, but he's quite short.
Would be int saving throw for Mr. Mind Sliver. 4 psychic
Int.
damage.
12.
He fails, and he has basically Bane for the next saving.
Oh, that's even less because he is baned. No, he's not baned.
No.
The other 2 are baned.
Yeah, he damage and what's this? Hold on, let me do this. Boop, boop, boom. There we go. Target must succeed an intelligence saving
Yeah.
throw. Yeah.
Okay.
Minus 1d4 the next saving throw that it makes by the end of the next turn. Yay. And then Kelsos.
The Kelsos.
They're going to, of course, just do what they were told, which is swing on him with disadvantage. First one. That's going to miss, I'm assuming. 13 on both. And to be quick, and 17.
There you go.
17 is a hit.
For flavor and for lore, that's blue Kelso. And that'll end my turn.
Let's see. What does Amric think he can get away with?
Curling up and sucking his thumb is a free action, I believe.
No, use part of his movement to.
That's fair.
He's going to pull out his dagger, and he's going to start stabbing at Blue Kelso repeatedly.
Disadvantage.
With disadvantage. First hit.
Does Kelso have any improved armor from when he got kitted at?
19 is still going to hit him, though.
Yeah, 19. Yeah.
The other one's 23, so 19.
With disadvantage?
Minus. Hang on. Minus. I think I gotta roll that.
No, I'll do it. 15. I don't know what kind of armor Blue Kelso has now.
Best we could have given him.
He had 14. He had.
Yeah, you got given chainmail, wasn't it?
No, chainmail is heavy armor, isn't it?
Okay. No, it'd be medium armor, so he could have had scale. How much dex does he have?
16.
His modifier.
3.
His modifier
Plus
is
3.
What, 3. So 16. He'd have 16 AC with like scale mail on.
Okay.
That was a 15.
Well,
that's a mess.
So 15 misses.
Because of the bane.
Yeah, and then the other.
You can only add up to +2 of your dex to medium armor.
Okay.
And it's 14 for scale.
Scale
and breastplate.
13 to hit Blue Kelso, which is a miss. With his third attack is going to be.
Third attack. Okay, now I am just gonna fucking kill this guy.
17 to hit. No, 16 to hit.
That's meaty beady with the new AC.
It's not gonna be. It's gonna be 6 points of piercing damage.
Kelso moans out in Gorian language as he takes 6 damage.
In Gorian language?
He takes 6 damage of his temp HP of 10 that I gave
Yup.
him.
Aren't skeletons resistant to piercing as well? Is that a thing?
Vulnerable to bludgeoning
think so.
and
No, yeah, they don't have a.
no.
That's it.
The-
Just vulnerable.
Just vulnerable.
Just vulnerable to bludgeoning.
Yeah, they've dark vision.
He did that. He can't do much else. Rhea can't do a whole heck of a lot. She's gonna pull out her heavy crossbow and fire it at Spartacus for a 19 to hit, which is a hit for 5 points of piercing damage. 6 points of piercing damage, excuse me. Maths matter. She's like, where's Thavius Krieg? You need to tell me. The fate of my people rests on it. What happened to El Terrell? What aren't you telling us? And it's Ragnar's turn.
May the gods bless me in my attack as I sacred flame the bone or the devil thing.
Spine devil.
Sacred flame.
Is it?
Why did that?
Horny devil or spiner devil?
That's
Spiny devil.
Dex.
He's got
That's gonna be a
D4
18.
minus a D4.
Oh.
No, minus a D4. I just put my D4 away. 14. Which is still a pass.
Okay, and now that's gone for him.
I rolled a 4 for it.
I tried.
It had the maximum effect that it could.
Yeah. He just rolled good, like you boy.
Anything else, sir?
Think so.
So, Philip.
Nope.
Philip will jump up on the couch again. He'll hurl a javelin at it, at the spine devil or horn devil, whichever one it is.
Horny.
Fuck's sakes, it's on a 15 and rolled over.
Sticks
You
in
are
the wall
blessed.
beside him.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna make a difference on that thing.
Roll your bless, sir.
Yep. Nope.
No, not with a 1, it's not.
And hop back down.
Rolled a 4, you probably would have been okay.
Gorian.
Same thing. I'm going to give Blue Kelso 10 HP again.
Yay!
He's back up to 9.
Woo! He was 13, so now he is 21.
And temp HP replaces.
Yeah.
It doesn't stack.
Yeah. That's why I was 13 was my max, plus 9 put me at 21, which is the 9. Or no,
Swing
I'm
on
sorry,
the
22.
devil.
I'm shit at math. Sorry.
Put the temp HP in the red
Oh,
circle.
my bless.
Okay.
That way it's
You
separate.
need
You
it.
don't-
Please roll a 4. 14 hit the devil?
Open is yes, it does.
Oh, good. 17 slashing damage.
17 slashing damage it is.
And I'm gonna cleave into fucking Buddy Nuts. Please roll a 4.
Ooh.
13 I don't think hits him, does it?
No.
Okay. That's too bad. That was 14 slashing damage. That's pretty good off the fucking...
Good damage. Well, you don't get your... The cleave, you don't get your modifier, right?
No.
Second one.
I get my rage bonus, but I guess it just doesn't fucking... When I leveled up and increased my strength, whatever Tiffany did to fucking make that thing probably broke. So...
Oh, I can look at that.
Next up is Jin.
I forgot to say that Mind Sliver, it's still the Bane until the end of my turn, my next turn. So I misread that. I apologize.
Doesn't it go?
It's only for saving throws, though.
It's for the next saving throw it makes.
Yeah,
It's only
it
one.
makes before the end of your. Yeah, okay, the next. So yeah, never mind. You're right. Because
Yeah, it's still only one, but if that
Only
one
one.
doesn't happen, it goes away.
gotcha.
Yeah.
It's because it's cantrip.
Toll the dead on the spiny devil.
Oh, the dead is
Wisdom save. Fucking these damage
Nice.
rolls, man.
Doesn't matter. He's got a 19. You'd imagine
Wow.
this devil with magic, he's pretty okay with making saving throws. Anything else, sir?
Nope.
Bouncer is going to run for the hills. Nope, I'm out of here. You're not paying me enough for this. Nope. He just like runs.
Don't forget to toss a coin to your Witcher.
Put him on the other layer. Get out of my initiative. It's Spartacus's turn. He has no one but Gorian to keep swinging at with his infernal fork. 16 is the low one. The other one's at 19.
Those are both hits.
It's going to be, I'll give it a cumulative so it's easier because some's piercing, some's fire. That's going to be 2, 4, 8 piercing, so 4 for you, as well as 6 fire. And he's kind of hemmed in, doesn't really have anywhere to go, so it'll be Red's turn.
All right. Let's
I
do.
think it's gonna whittle me down. It's got too much fucking.
I've noticed like kind of some fiery tinge to his attacks on Gorian, I presume.
No, he's doing, yeah, there's a little bit of burning going on. Smells like burnt hair at the very least.
All right, we're gonna Ray of Frost, Mr. Spiky Boy.
Ray of Frost.
Ugh, God. Fucking. It'd be a firm miss, but for four cold damage because of potent cantrip.
It's snowing in here, and you see that cold damage doesn't seem to bother him very much. So take some damage.
Take some.
It's like a gentle sprinkle of someone puts a bit of crushed ice down your back of your neck or something.
Ooh.
Oh my!
All right, and then
And it starts going too far. It goes down your pants into your butt crack.
Woo! And then at disadvantage, Kelsos will swing on I don't even know his name. Stupid man that should have listened to us.
Amric.
10's gonna miss for green. 7's gonna miss for sure. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's...
Kelsos don't see too good in the fog.
No, they
smoke.
They don't. That's all I can do. My turn.
Amric.
Does he have to be concentrating for this fog cloud?
No, he just threw like something into the ground, like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles smoke bomb. Oh, it's been how many? It's been 2 rounds.
Yep.
It's been up.
Probably lasts a minute, I presume. So, which
So
is
at
10
the end of
rounds.
his round, the end of his turn, it's going to go away.
Oh.
Ooh. So he's going to just fucking. You don't know what you're doing. My mother, she will hunt you down should you hurt me further. She will
Good. That
make
will
you pay.
Actually, he's not using the Gorian voice. Good. That'll make it easier to find her. Don't worry, we're going for your other brother first.
Gonna stab away at Blue Kelso some more. At disadvantage, it's gonna be a miss with a 13. Disadvantage is gonna be a miss at a 10. Disadvantage is gonna be a miss at an 11. He's just stabbing blindly with a dagger. Like, you fuck, I know you're here somewhere.
I just picture that, like, he doesn't know that Blue Kelso's a skeleton, so he's probably, like, going through the ribs and just barely missing, like, thinking that it's flesh there. It's just...
Rhea has a heavy crossbow. She's gonna take the time to load it, I guess.
I mean, the smoke's gone now, too.
The smoke is gone. Now, there we go.
You see?
She's going to take the time to load her crossbow, because there's not a lot she can do to get in there. She's going to level it at Amric. She's like, tell me what you know. Everyone I know is gone. What happened to El Terrell? Tell us what you know. And he's just like, ah. But it is Ragnar's turn.
Being able to see now. Still can't get in there because skelebobs are in the way.
They can't. They've taken a lot of hits. Well,
Meaning I can't do very much. So
They're tanking.
I will.
We've kind of pinned him in this corner, kind of conveniently, I will say.
His office.
I think I'm going to attempt to blind Mr. What's his nuts? Not the devil.
Amric?
The other guy. Amric.
Amric van Thampur.
Also, his office. It's a tavern.
Yeah, that's where he works out of. Constitution saving.
Constitution saving throw.
11.
That's a fail. You are
attempt to
now.
blind
He is
him?
now blind.
He's
Oh, my eyes!
He's blind and baned.
I can't see! Oh, let me roll that. It's actually 8. I can't see! My eyes! My eyes! It's like grasping at his face. What have you done?
So you're saying you're not going to need them anymore? Can I have?
Oh no!
Dead red in the background going, Gorian, cut one out! You can make a fuck hole!
I was thinking
sound
you
of
use
that
them for
one.
olives in your martini.
Oh my god, it's
I'm
horrible.
gonna
You're
poke
done.
them out
It's
with the spines
horrible.
left over from this thing.
Yeah, I guess I'll just kind of move around a bit. Move over to here.
Philip.
Philip pops up one more time. I shall hit something tonight. Oh. 3
Ooh.
piercing damage, maybe on the spine devil. Maybe. Oh, I can add plus
Piercing
to
damage.
damage, right?
Huh? No,
I can
bless
add
is
bless
just
to
a hit.
No, only
Just a
on
hit.
melee.
You skewer it to the wall. Pin it. Ding! Stick to the wall. And then it just kind of
Nice.
crumbles away into
Holy
nothingness.
shit, he did something.
Now Gorian's all alone with the blind, helpless guy that pissed him off.
In case anyone doesn't want to see some non-PG shit,
Yeah,
if
turn
I
away
wanna
now.
leave now.
What's it like scene with Deadpool where he takes the camera and turns it away? Like that moment.
I get advantage on my attacks on this guy now, don't I? Because he's blind, right?
I believe so.
You're not gonna see them coming. I'm gonna swap. I'm just gonna I'm gonna let the axe just kind of drop from my hand and stick blade first into the table and just kind of stand there. And then I'm just gonna.
Attack rolls still have advantage, and
And
He has
his attack rolls
disadvantage.
have disadvantage.
So I'm gonna start cracking him in the head with my maul, and I'm actually going to attempt to non-lethally knock him out. So if I kill him, it's gonna be non-lethal damage.
is there a penalty to making it non-lethal in this game?
No, it just has to be. You can only do it with melee attacks.
Yeah.
You can't
In-
non-lethal arrows or spells or anything like that. It has to be-
One of the Paizo games where it's if you want to do non-lethal, it's like a penalty to hit because you're
it's 'cause-
trying to let up a little bit.
It's because those games are bad. 17 to hit, 12 bludgeoning damage, and a strength saving throw if I don't knock him out.
Is a hit. Let me make his saving throw. What is his strat? He's probably got you beat. Dirty. It's 18 on the die.
And Bane.
And Bane, so it's 19. Bane is 3 is 16.
16's enough to not get knocked prone. I think my DC's 14 now because of my extra fucking 2 points in strength.
My vape is dying. Oh, no.
My DC will go up to 15 when I get my proficiency bonus upgraded next level.
Mm-hmm.
This blue Kelso, he didn't get hit at all, right?
Nope.
No.
I'm gonna give green Kelso fucking
No.
HP. Come on, where's my 2d6? 7 for green Kelso.
There you go. Jin.
I really wanted to make him prone so that he'd be baned, prone, and
Blind.
Jesus.
How's he looking? How's he looking health-wise?
Guy's pretty hurt.
He's pretty okay.
He
But
can take
he's
another couple licks
visibly,
probably. He's bloody. There's blood all over him.
Okay.
He's clutching at his face. I can't fucking see. What have you done? No, please. My mother's powerful. She'll pay you to stop. I'll pay you to stop.
I'll sacred flame him.
I mean, after we kill you, we could just take your money.
Dex saving throw for fucking 3 days. Good luck. I can't wait till level 5.
Because then you'll do so much more damage.
Because then he'll do 3 damage, except one will be a 1 and one will be a 2.
Yup.
Yeah.
It'll crush your heart even more that his dex is through the roof and gets a 19.
He's blind at fuck it.
He is Bane, but the Bane ain't gonna do enough to knock it down to a 13.
No, it's not
The
gonna.
room does bring it down to 15. I rolled a 4 on the Bane. If you're done, Spartacus the Spine Devil is dead. It's Red's turn.
I don't want to kill him after seeing Gorian, so let's do the Kelsos first, and I'm gonna tell them
Hit him, but don't kill him.
hit him but don't kill them.
Hit him with
But
the flat part of the blade.
if they happen to take out his eye, because they want to appease Gorian, then that's just, icing on the cake.
Well, there'll be lots of time for that after.
Okay. Yeah, they're gonna try
Gorian's
to.
got
They're gonna try not to
9
kill
minutes
him.
and
To
30
kill him.
seconds of fucking fun to have with this guy after he's incapacitated.
Oh no.
All right, so first one, with
One of those is
advantage.
the one.
That's green. 13. I'm assuming is not
Nope.
gonna hit.
Oh, miss.
Then blue Kelso is gonna get the 20 for 7
of
non-lethal
course,
piercing.
Yep.
And then.
Just pierce him a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah, just a light piercing, just the tip.
Flesh wound.
Stab it in slowly, and you just wait. It's like, oh, that's an organ. Back it off. Back it off.
Met resistance. Yeah, got stopped. Is it like a Q-tip? Oh, too far.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a bad feeling, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to kill him, so I'm gonna take no action and just stand here and enjoy Gorian's torture of this man.
He is going to clutch at his face, dropping his dagger. Like, no, my sight, I can't see. What have you done to me? What have you done to me? Please, let me live. I'll pay you. It's well worth it. I'm rich, Please? Try and make a persuasion check. Whoever he can fucking... This is good persuasion.
He's gonna convince Gorian or the Kelsos.
What's his persuasion? 18. Please, please.
Gorian will tell him, like, oh, don't worry. I'm not killing you. Yet.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh,
He's
you shouldn't.
fumbling around on the floor for his dagger. Blind.
That count? I was gonna say, does that count as prone? But I already have advantage. So.
Rhea is gonna try and intimidate him. You have information that I need. What happened? Where's Thavius Krieg? What does your family have to do with Elturel's disappearance? Tell me. Was her intimidated? 8. She's like, tell me, little girl in armor. Tell me what you know.
She's bouncing up and down on the couch.
Hey, this isn't Elaine's character.
Ragnar.
Well, seeing as we don't really want him dead,
Why is Blue Kelso's dot so far off? Green's isn't.
well, if he makes an attack on Gorian, then whatever. I'm going to Sanctuary. Put Sanctuary on Gorian.
Sanctuary.
Yeah, so if he goes to attack on Gorian, he must make a wisdom saving throw.
Yup.
Do that. Oh, that doesn't.
The ultimate
What?
can't touch me spell.
Do.
Oh, I already have it. I'm gonna reckless attack him, but there's no point. He's blind.
Get double advantage. It doesn't exist.
Anything else?
No,
Philip.
because I still can't get in there.
Philip will kind of traipse through. Excuse me, Gorian, and he'll stand on the couch beside this guy, and kind of shouldering through. Say, yes, we need questions from this poor chap. So I'm going to bonk him a little bit, but I'm not going to kill him. I don't know what that is. Nope. No, fucking shit.
Your hair got in your face.
You have advantage on him.
You do have
You
advantage.
have
You
advantage
do
on
have
him.
advantage.
Can't hit a blind man.
Oh,
You
And
can't.
your last.
You can't hit a
Please
blood
roll
test.
a succeed.
Endless.
Let's see that second natural one.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Oh.
Through my pen.
5 points of damage.
Non-lethal.
I'm
just-
helping non-lethal. Yeah.
You just clunk him like in the back of the head.
So
and
for
he just-
sap, I don't think that's gonna do anything considering all the things he's got stacked against him.
Technically, the way we've been playing, he actually has 8 damage because the way we've been playing is you take the attack, but then the damage is from the first one. We've always been playing that way.
Oh yeah.
That's true. That's true
Yeah.
too.
So he
5
takes
was,
8 damage.
5 was
from-
enough to
from the-
knock him out.
Oh. Either way,
Bunk.
just for next time, we have been playing that way.
Yep. Just because Chris can't remember when he has advantage.
I really.
Chris is not used to hitting stuff. It's
This
not
is
his
fair
fault.
at this point tonight. It's like, come on, man.
it does suit his character that he's like has all this bravado and just never hits things.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah. You knock out
Oh.
Amric Vanthampur, and he just
Uh.
collapses into a heap on the couch. Blind, baned, dumb, unconscious, beaten to a pulp. He's got information that you need, that Rayo wants. I think that's a good point to figure out what kind of information he has next time.
I love
Dungeons
it.
and Dragons.
I just picture like this
What?
the whole event of like him like I've got you, you're nothing. And he drops the smoke and then he's just getting stabbed and poked. And he's like he's blind and he's all screaming. And he just hears Gory going,
Can't wiggle
"I'm
his
gonna
way out
fucking
anywhere."
kill you," and you fuck you in your eye hole. And he's just screaming bloody murder.
He is going to have a bad next 9 minutes of his life.
And he's just gonna like break a finger every minute.
I should not break, fucking remove a finger. I'm gonna start removing fingers, toes, eyeballs, fucking hands.
You're gonna put it like Blue Kelso's
Just see
uniform.
what happens when chaotic, evil, fucking raged Gorian starts to interrogate somebody.
I do have spare the dying. So if you drop him to 0 and he's not dead,
I dropped to
then
0. I'm
I-
cutting his head off, putting it in a bag, and we're fucking
I-
taking it to his house.
I can make him become stable and
Not if he's
he
missing
won't
his head.
die outright.
I don't think
Not
you're
if he's losing
stabilizing
his
someone
head,
without
no.
a head.
Fucking throw it at the feet of his mother.
Thunk. Is her favorite, remember, Mortlock said. Amric is her favorite. Thirstwell is kind of sickly, doesn't really leave the manor. And Mortlock was hated.
a freak.
Mortlock was, no, he was burned. Like, he got in an accident. But he was hated. Nobody liked Mortlock.
He was probably burned by like his mother. It was probably his fucking parent, his mother or his family that burnt him like that.
Yep, Prince Zuko style.
Oof.
There's a whole story behind it. But everyone hated Mortlock in the family, and it looks like his brothers tried to just,
Okay,
cut away
we'll
cut
get-
away the chaff.
We'll
Get
get
rid
the
of the-
fucking we'll get the full story out of the sickly brother when Gorian like starts dismembering him and beating him to death. That one sounds like he'll be a screamer. He'll talk.
Be a
boy.
screamer.
The
Oh my.
sickly ones are the screamers. It's been an interesting session to go from meeting and dealing with Mortlock Vanthampur and then killing Jimmy.
Yup.
Yeah, well,
Assisted. You assisted.
Yep.
Mhm.
I got the assist. I got first assist on that one, but the dice giveth, the dice taketh away. So I said that is the beginning of this campaign, and even good chunks of it are just meat grinder of potentiality with danger. You can imagine why. For what it's behind and whatnot. It's not just your everyday goblins and shit that you're gonna be fighting. And it's a little bit chaotic.
Realistically, we might run into Jimmy again.
You could.
Oh yeah.
Good. What was Thorn's alignment?
Oh, good question.
He's already put him out of his memory. Gone.
Pretty much.
Fair. You could have found it. You could have went into the city with the money you earned, found a cleric, paid for someone to cast, raise dead on Thorn. But you're like, nah, he's fucking dead.
I don't even think we had enough money.
Lawful neutral.
There we go. Yep, lawful neutral.
That's a weird thing for a thief to be.
I know, right?
But
It
it's
might have changed
lawful,
recently.
lawful neutral to a certain code, smuggler's code, if you will.
More of a guideline, if you will.
Guideline.
Guide,
Yeah.
if you will.
God,
We
motherfucker.
had character death. We had new characters. We have a new NPC who has similar goals to what you're after. In one, Rhea Mantlemorn, who is a Hell Rider of El Turel. She's the
And as a woman, is a new interest to Philip.
Yup.
yes, as a young, not unattractive woman, not creepy young. Before we go anywhere with that, she's young in the sense of legalities. She is legal.
21, so she can drink.
Although in Baldur's Gate they don't ask many questions.
No, they're like that shady part of Sigil. They don't. There's a building for everything.
It's
It
the worst hive of scum and villainy. It is Mos Eisley
Yeah.
in the Forgotten Realms.
seems.
That being said, we will pick this adventure back up in 2 weeks' time. We'll be back next Saturday for Vecna, of course, 11 a.m. Pacific. Gods only know what I'll be streaming this week. Probably Last of Us. I'll continue on with that journey in my quest to finish the second game, so we can watch the new season of the show that starts tomorrow. We're going to let a couple episodes build up before we actually watch. It's been a slice. Thank you, boys and girls, for tuning in. Thank you, everyone, for your contributions to this story. And R.I.P. to Thorn Daggerfoot.
Yup.
We hardly
Mr.
knew
Thorn, new guy.
you. In the
And welcome in, Ragnar.
an angel.
Ragnar
Welcome
dies
in,
right
Lord
away.
of Ragnar the Red.
Yeah.
If Ragnar dies right away, I'm just gonna replace Jimmy's thing on my layout with just Jimmy and just like a generic like outline person.
Cool.
Uh,
Bye.